Yo! How's it going? How's it going? How's it going, everyone? So, Ruptic Marksman, Grim Shifter, One-Eyed Wookie, Thromo King, Cooch, Jay, Zach. How are we all doing? How are we all doing? Happy Monday. How's everyone's weekend? Hope we're all well. Sorry I wasn't on yesterday. Weekend was busy. How are we all doing, guys? How are we all doing? Hey, hype! Yes, indeed. How is everyone? Are we all looking for? I am going to be doing all of the stuff we would have done yesterday. Just today. You're doing fantastic. Got a 2-month break. A 2-month break? Wow. Okay. Well, that sounds good. 2-month break. Wow. Well, I guess, well, I'd like to say I'll be having a break soon, but that won't be the case. It will just be full force degenning, trying to get my YouTube channel going, I suppose. How comes you got a 2-month break, Zach? Cheers, everyone. I say happy Monday. Doing well, just catching up on some chores and cooking up some grub. Ooh, what grub you got going, Jay? Gonna make me hungry already. We've only just started. Chores are not so fun. How's my weekend? Yeah, it was good. It was good. I saw some friends on Saturday. One of them has just had his first kid, so he doesn't get out much now. So, yeah, we went out, had a few drinks. And then yesterday, honestly, I just did so much yesterday. I was so tired last night. And then I had to do some stuff in the evening. Basically preparing to pull the trigger that some of you know about, which I'll be doing tomorrow, officially. So I needed to make sure I had everything in place. So that's why I took yesterday off. But that's okay. I'm going to try and make up the time later in the week. I might stream Saturday and Friday this week. We'll see how we go. You're not going to say, Zach? Fair enough, Zach. No, that's fair enough. You don't have to. Dragon Lord, how's it going, dude? Seasoned rice, mixed veggies, and cheese eggs. Damn, that sounds good. Where's mine, Jay? Where is mine? I go by Gambling King, Thromo King. That is true. Thromo King won the points competition for May. So, he won the prize. So, all the points have reset. What I'm going to do this month is, because I like to throw it up each month, is every time we get to the next follower goal, I will give everyone 50,000 points. And that the milestones will do 100,000. We'll see how that goes. Might give people a bit more of a chance who aren't in the channel as much. We're trying to find the sweet spot. I did it. I did do it, yeah. So you guys should start accruing points again soon. Hey, Super Hash Bros, how's it going, dude? Made a 2-button sork. What skills is he using on that? Fair enough. You're on a diet. You eat that every day. I mean, it doesn't sound too bad. It could be worse. It could be 9p noodles. Except on the weekend, so you make up for every other day, 1 to 2 days, right? Not too sleep deprived, Super Hash Bros. I'm not too bad. I should have a lot more time to sleep soon, so this will be good. Inferno and recently added ice shards. Oh, okay, fair enough. I'll have to check it out. A 106 pit, yeah, very good. Not bad at all. You're down around 50 pounds. That's very impressive, Jay. Well done. GG's. Right, so my plan today, honestly, was to chill. I'm kind of done with the PTR on stream. There's all sorts of things I could have tested, but honestly, there's only so much time. So, I'm probably going to start with I'll just start with a couple of hordes or something, while we're waiting for people to pick up, and then I'm going to go do some boss runs, which is what I would have done yesterday. So, and we'll probably do some giveaways today, since I've got all the things to give away. Briscoe's in the house. How's it going, Briscoe? How you doing, man? I saw you on earlier playing. Oh, what was it you were playing? Oh god, I'm gonna look stupid now. It wasn't Diablo 4. I remember looking at it going, oh, he's playing that. Oh, it's completely gone from my brain. But anyway, did you have fun? It's been a long day. Oh, Oventar's found that. It's like coming. Yeah. How's it going, dude? This is one of my favorite. This is my favorite Maiden tune. Yeah, this set list today is banging. I just looked at it, like all the songs, all the way from top to bottom, are absolute bangers. It's gonna be a good day. 3 hours of epic music coming up. Ghost of Tsushima. Of course it was. Yes, I was watching for a bit, but brain, straight in my head. Right, let's get into this and So we get on Will Ryan over on YouTube. How you doing, dude? How you doing, man? Fingers crossed that we don't get the frame drops as well. I kind of hope it was, just because the PTR client is bad. I don't know. It's the first time I've had that problem before, so I'm hoping it's not the Windows updates that happened the other day. How am I doing? Not too bad, Briscoe. Not too bad. I'll be better once... JM Lars has found it as well. I thought that one might be popular. How's it going, JM? How you doing, dude? Yeah, how you doing, Will? How's life? Right, yeah, okay. So I'm probably just going to go run a couple of hordes to begin with. So if anyone wants to jump in with me, just feel free to jump in with me, really, I guess. I've got to try... I haven't played this character in a hot minute, so I've got to try and remember what I've got on it. All of the boss mats, by the looks of it. I'll just say first come, first bases, because I'm probably only going to do one or two while we wait for people to join up, and then we'll go start running some bosses. Because I want to see if I can get some better mythics this season. I haven't had any above 1 star that have been any good. You're going to try the Hydra build in Season 9, Will. It's pretty good. Obviously, pending changes. Dance, silly streamer, no fear. You savage. Oh, man. Going to make me do that over this tune as well. Neuromass, I just messaged you. Yes, there was 8 applications. I accepted them all. So you need to go and accept the invite. Okay, I suppose I'll do the dance now before I forget. Goodness me, yep, gotta rock out. Well, I mean, it'll be to Epic Sax Guy, right? Okay. I suppose I could try and do it in line with the maiden track as well. Yeah. Are you happy? Are you entertained? Let's go. Oh dear. It is very, very warm in England right now, so I am baking. You've just made me... I'm going to sweat like a beast. Dear, oh dear. You love that game. It's a good game. Just do it. Indeed. Yeah, Jay, thanks for being here, man. You go get your food sorted. Right, I've still got 1 space, guys. Who wants to come jump in? I'm not on the PTR, Will. No, this is main server now. I was just saying, I'm kind of done with the PTR on stream now. I think, you know, I could have sat and tested all of the things, but there's only so much one can test, and I tested enough. So I got a pretty good idea what we're doing on Season 9. Leveling's probably going to be a bit different unless they nerf. If they nerf the Nightmare Dungeon leveling, then I guess we do what we did before, but looks like it looks like Nightmare Dungeon leveling is going to be pretty cracked, actually. So we'll have to see with this. But that depends if they nerf it, I suppose. Yeah, Briscoe, do it. Yeah, do it. We've got spaces. It's filling up now, though. I mean, obviously, at this point in the season, things start to quieten down a little bit. That'll be the same for anyone's clan, but at the beginning of the season, it's always very busy. So you got to be 60. What, for hordes? Well, for T4 you will, yeah. Are you not level 60 right now, Glitch? Your room is very cold. You could at least wear odd socks. I know I've actually got proper non-odd socks on for once. That makes a change, doesn't it? Right, okay. Let's just go run a horde or two while we're waiting for people to join up and whatnot. I've got all of the keys, like literally all of them. There we go. You're on the road for work, Coots. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is it going to be a busy one? Good luck. No worries, Briscoe. You're good. I'm sure the spaces will still be there. I think Coots did, but it kind of eludes me. My brain's not braining. But yeah, the Hydra build's looking pretty good for next season, but there is a couple of question marks because the Serpentines aspect is giving one too many Hydra sets, but if they take that away, that would be a pretty significant damage reduction. So what we really would need is them to make it so it has more heads on the Hydras if they were to take that away. Oh, no, let's go. I haven't done a horde on this character in a while. Can't remember how much damage it does outside of the beam. I normally, I think the beam will just slap everything instantly, and my Hydras may or may not. We'll have to see. Oh no, Hydras do fine. Good times. I've mainly done hordes on my Spiritborn. I just fancy playing this a bit today because this is definitely better for bossing than my other build. You're 56. Can someone help Glitch get to 60 in the meantime? That's going to take like 1 or 2 pits, maybe. Maybe it might only take 1. Yeah, we'll see how we get on, Dracula. What I was saying, I'll do like a couple of pits, a couple of these, sorry, a couple of hordes, and then we'll go. We're going to go and do some bosses. Just I'm waiting for a few more people to join up first, and then we'll go. We're just going to go do some boss runs because I do actually want to try and get some better mythics myself. I've not really been blessed by the RNG this season, really. Oh, cheers, Dragonlord. There you go. Glitch. Dragonlord will give you a hand. That shouldn't take too long. Nice, Hellborns. So this version of the Hydra is more of a boss beat, more of a boss power supported by Hydras. To be honest, I could swap it over to the 50-50 build, but honestly, it'd take more time than it's worth at this point. This build here is just stronger for pushing, and honestly, I really should redo my gear on this character so that I could juice the beam even more. But it's good enough. This will do all the content in the game, even as it is, like, no problem. There you go, Glitch. If you want a hand, Dragonlord's just put his battle tag in chat, so hit him up. Yeah, appreciate that, Dragonlord. Yeah, we'll have 1 or 2 more Infernal Hordes on here before we go and do some boss runs. Also, I'm going to be doing some giveaways today. I need to go and have a look exactly what I've got in my box, but I've got a lot of very good stuff that was given to me by some people to give away, including a load of gold. So I'll probably just do some giveaways today as well. So it'll be worth hanging around for those if that interests you. I'm pretty sure some of the items I've got are like GG 4 GAs as well. Or pretty close to, anyway. And then I plan later in this week to put together my Rake Spirit board again, which I haven't done in a while. Since Season 6, so we'll see how that goes. I have no idea how strong that'll be or not, but since I've already got the Spirit Born leveled up, I figured I'd go give that a crack. So that'll be a later in the week me thing. In fact, actually, that'll probably be Thursday or Friday. It's a bit of it's going to be a bit of a weird schedule for me this week because I've got a bit of a weird week at work. It's one of the very few weeks at work where I actually have to work on Friday. And Thursday, I've got a busy day in the office. So I'm actually... I probably won't be on until Thursday again after today. But then I'll probably be on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's kind of my plan, I think. We'll see how we get on. But hopefully soon, I'll be in a position where I can have an actual set schedule and stick to it. Because I won't just be burning the candle at both ends constantly. So that'll be exciting. Guess who's doing the meteors? You, by any chance? There is actually a meteor build next season, which looks pretty slick, pretty sweet. Looks like that can, yeah, it looks like it can do some pretty good damage. Lurkin showed off a build. And I think there's a burning version as well that does pretty well. Although, again, we'll have to wait and see what comes out. There's a good chance they might reduce the pit scaling this time round because the highest builds have only gone to like 108 or something. Like the absolute highest. So we'll have to see. Oh, so, well, 108 minus the bugged builds. The Shatter Hydra, Shatter Burn builds were going higher. And the infinite damage barbs were obviously going higher. So, I mean, the infinite damage barbs, the infinite damage builds have got to be fixed. Like, doing literally minus quadrillion build, like, damage is obviously, that's got to be fixed. And honestly, in my opinion, the burning shatter stuff probably needs fixing as well. They were doing quadrillions of damage, which is kind of outrageous, really. But we'll see. Yeah, all the points are reset. New month, new chance. And I'll be giving more points away every time we hit a follower goal as well. So in 2 more follows, I'll give everyone 50,000 points. And then every 50 follows, I'll give everyone 100,000 points. We'll try that this month. It should give people... That should give people who aren't sitting in channel 24/7 a bit more of a chance when they're in channel. you misspelled it, Briscoe. Mark's was straight on it. I'm number 1. Briscoe's not number 1. Thanks for helping you with the points, then. What do you mean, Zach, by the way? Sorry. Oh, you mean you? Yeah. I think I get what you mean. Yeah, well, the thing is, right, I've only done it for a couple of months, so I'm trying to find the sweet spot for people, aren't I? But once I make a system, I've got to stick with it all month, because otherwise it's not really a good test to see how it actually pans out. So... You know, what numbers are good, what numbers are bad and such. So I just got to stick with it for a month and then we'll see where it lands. Obviously, different people have different strats as well. That's true. Well, if you're always lurking, the people... you only get those points for when I give them out to everyone if you're actually in channel. That I didn't know, but I do now. No, I know that now. So when I give them out, it only gives it to people who are actually in channel at the time. Not literally every person ever that's ever been in the channel. So... In that sense, you actually will benefit from that more than a lot of people. No sort of thing, Briscoe. Well, yes. If you're inviting people from YouTube, chat, yeah, for sure. Yeah, will. Yeah, absolutely. I'll get you in on next one, dudes. If you type in !B tag or BNet, !BNet, you can have me up if you want. Hopefully at some point we can get the... I've got a custom bot which handles all like... I'm not actually using that bot right now, but when I do the boss runs I will. But I've got a custom bot for that, but that doesn't connect to YouTube yet, so maybe hopefully at some point we can do that. But it's one of my friends, one of my mods, he's very busy in life, so it's a bit of work to get that to work. But yeah, either that or I can link my battle tag to you. Well, at least we can see what wave we're on now. That's good. I don't think I've played on this. I haven't played on this since then, really. Since they fixed it, I've been on the PTR, haven't I? But yeah, if anyone on YouTube wants to come join, by all means, just let me know. I'm happy to take anyone along. No problem. Just going to do some chill community stuff today. Did a lot of testing last week, so it was a lot of number crunching, so I fancied doing something slightly more brain dead. To be honest, it's been a long day of work. I guess we'll take this one. No, the choices haven't been fantastic. It's a bit of a shame. Like, we had a couple of the Hellborn ones. The problem with Hellborns is for them to be really, really good, you actually do need to get like 3 or 4 of the options. Otherwise, it's very, very average. But I guess Season 10, they're doing some overhaul to the Infernal Horde, so hopefully it'll just be better. But that's not going to be till, well, let's assume the next season does actually start on the 1st of July, like we currently believe so. 3 months from then, really. So you're talking... Yeah, you're talking, what, August, September, October before we see Season 10, probably. Late September, early October. So that's quite a long way out still. What we got this time? Yeah, it's done the same thing again, hasn't it? I guess we take the Aether Lords. Anything to increase our Aether right now. I mean, considering the options we've had, it's still not terrible. We've got one wave left, and we're gonna hit like 800-900 maybe. Yeah, that's a pretty good start to the playlist today. It's just absolute bangers. Spotify did well. Oh man, what is this? Guess we do this one. I think we already have one of those. Does that mean we start with 2? It does, okay. Can't remember if we got the Aether Lords from it. Oh, we did. Well, at least we got Aether Lords from those as well. Hey, Wisconsin, you got a 4 GA Doombringer today. Nice. GG's. How you doing, man? That's a lot better than any of the mythics I've dropped. Maybe I'll get one today. We'll see. I've only dropped 1 2 GA, I think, or maybe 2, and they were both melted sparks. Everything else has just been 1 GAs, so yeah, fun for me. I mean, after a pretty insane amount of boss runs as well, I'd say. I mean, given those choices on that run were not fantastic. We what like 800? Just to, oh, okay, 787. Could have been worse, that's for sure. Nice. Cool. All right, good. I'll add you up quickly, Will. 1 sec. And then we'll do another 1 or 2 of these, and then we'll go start doing some boss runs. All right, let me see. I might need to make room for you, actually. Oops. Right. Just make sure I type that right. There you go. Right, I just added you, Will. Hopefully you get that come through. You'll pop out, someone else can jump in. Yeah, no worries. Did anyone else want to come join? Just let me know. I haven't started the formal queue for these because we're only going to do like 2 or 3 of them. Did you get my oh, request timed out? That's not good. Let's try again. I mean, hopefully it works. Otherwise, Will, you're going to have to add me up. I think that should work. Yeah, there you go. He's over on YouTube, Zach. Yeah, if you're not getting my invite, Will, add me up. I just put my bass tag in chat. Joe's in house. How's it going, Joe? How you doing, man? How's it going, my dude? How's it going? Have I got 2 ohm, 1 eom, and 3 jars? Just got off work, Joe? Nice. Let me have a look. I might do. The answer is yes, I do. Oh. Figured you had all of it, yeah. Oh, I've got quite a lot of stuff. I have quite a lot of stuff. Where's... It says you right next to me, but I cannot see... Oh, there you are. That's because I couldn't see you. Will, were you adding me up? Are you joining? Yes, Violent, live servers. I'm just doing a couple of hordes, then we're going to go do some boss runs, because maybe today is my day for getting better mythics. We'll see. How you doing, dude? Hard to type and eat at the same time. We'll finish eating first, man. Well, I'm not going anywhere. I'll be here for a while. You got to try now, Will. Okay, nice. Yeah, how you doing, Violent? How you doing, dude? I've kind of tested enough on the PTR at this point, you know. I think yeah, there's always more you can test, but there's only so much time. Throma King, no worries. Hopefully that helps you. You've been getting good GAs on Ubers except the Shroud. I mean, I've got okay GAs on mine, but they're only single GAs, right? Nothing too crazy. Yeah, no worries, Throma King. I was waiting to see if Will's adding me up or not. I haven't had an invite come through yet. I did send 2 friend invites to you, Will. So I'm not sure what's happening there. Is your battle tag definitely correct in chat? Because normally it would work. You doing alright? Stepping away from D4, you sunk too much time into this season? That makes sense, Violent. What are you playing instead? It's always the way. I mean, once you get to about this sort of time in a season, people start to drop off anyway. Especially once the PTRs happen, so everyone's had a slight taste of the next season or have seen what's coming in the next season. Everyone sort of is like, I want that now. You're waiting on the homie to mess around on Night Rain. Nice. Is that any good? I've seen a load of people playing it. It does look fun. I haven't had time to pick it up and play it myself. Sent. Yeah, I sent you one as well. I haven't got it yet. I mean, there can be a delay. Is your battle tag definitely right in chat? Because I added it like 4 times. Normally, if we both send an invite to each other, it'd come through very quickly. Mixed reviews. It's enjoyable in a group, but the solo experience is rubbish. Is that because it's like really hard, like usual, or just because it doesn't play very well without being a group? Okay. Don't think I've had. Well, I haven't had an invite come. I haven't had one come through here either. Have you got? Are you playing on what? What are you playing? PC, console, etc. Which one are you playing on? Okay, maybe it's because I put in capitals. PC, okay. No, I was only asking because I say it's normally quicker than this. Maybe it's because I put the capitals in there. Well, he's on PC, so he wouldn't need crossplay enabled. Toxalot. But yeah, how's it going, Toxalot? How you doing, dude? Good. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to quickly just... Guys are in my party. Join up again in a moment. I'm going to do this just in case, because it did do a timeout, and I'm wondering if it's gotten itself in a stuck state. So let me just re-log in and see if that helps. Yeah, I mean, I've got crossplay enabled Toxalot, so people can join me from other things. Yeah. That's taken a long time to put me back in. I think something's gone funky here. Let me reboot the game. Because that looks... Can't even boot up Battle.net. Oh, it's definitely not my internet. You're gambling to win. Oh, let me be. Wow, that was very grey. I'm wondering if there's something wrong with Battle.net right now. It's telling me there's 2 minutes on the queue. I can't even log in right now. Which is useful. But we'll see, we'll see. I'm wondering if there was something that's gone funky on the... On Battle... Because Battle.net was doing something really weird there as well. I couldn't even get it to show up the page in their launcher. Well, I need to be able to log in first, Zach. That would help, wouldn't it? I mean, this is going down, so I'm just waiting. But the fact that there was a queue means a lot of people must have just hit a problem. It might just be European servers, though. Hey, Max, how's it going, dude? I could reset my whole machine, Will, because I'm on a 2-PC setup, but that's not the plan. So let me see if it logs me in first. Magnar, first-time chatter. Welcome in, dude. Yeah, so this is my Hydra build I'm running in Season 8. It's kind of... So there's a leveling and an endgame version. The endgame, if I can log in, you'll see, it's more of a boss power build supported by Hydras, but obviously game servers are not available. Wow, okay. I'm wondering if the European servers are dead. That's not good. Let me reboot my launcher here. But yeah, if you've got any questions about the build, check out the plan of Magnoff. And if you've got any questions, just hit me up. I'm trying to log back in right now. This would explain why the friend stuff was a bit busted. Yeah, so it's not even loading this up. I can see my friends list, but I can't get any of that to work. That's less than ideal. You was definitely lagging, Dragon Lords. Yeah, I'm wondering if there's a problem on the European servers right now. Hopefully it won't last long. Hopefully we'll be able to get back in soon enough. Yeah, well, you'll be on different servers, though, Thrummer King. There'll be, yeah, so the game servers are not available. Code 34202. Diablo 4. Code 34202. The wrong version of the game? What? I am on the right version of the game. I was literally just playing on it. What are you talking about? What? Unless it's suddenly a new update. Something has definitely gone wrong here. Good job, Blizzard. Okay. Let me see if there's something weird going on here. Oh, dear. I was going to say, my game's up to date. It's definitely not that. No, there's definitely nothing left over there. I guess I'll try again. Well, I mean, Will, things were going a bit weird anyway, so the fact that I logged in before, I mean, I might try resetting the machine. I might have to, but I don't know if that would actually fix it. That's the problem, right? Yeah, that's definitely busted. There's something wrong here. I'm just going to read down this quickly and see if... I shouldn't have to reinstall. I literally logged in a minute ago, like... I don't know what to do. I have never had this problem before. The fact that I can't even load that up properly tells me there's something wrong with Battle.net right now. For me, anyway. I can't even load the front page for Diablo 4. So there's definitely something busted. And I don't think it is my end. Yeah, you can see me on in your friends list. But I can't seem to load anything in Battle.net. Look, that's busted completely. This won't load. And then I can't, when I log the game up, it's just telling me that it can't get the servers. So I don't think it's Diablo 4 that's the problem. I'm gonna try it once more, but I'm not expecting it to do anything different, to be honest. Yeah, Will, I'm on 2 machines as well, so I can try resetting this without killing the stream. I might have to try that in a minute. We'll try it, yeah. I'm gonna have to do that, guys. I'm gonna have to reset this machine. I mean, if that doesn't fix it, I really don't know what I can do. I've literally never had this problem before, so bear with me. I'm gonna have to reset this PC. And see if that helps. I've had a whole bunch of technical issues before. This one's out of my control. This actually is a Battle.net problem. Oh, and it's doing Windows updates. Fan-bloody-tastic. Why? Oh, man. I hate Windows updates with a passion. I literally hate Windows updates with a passion because you cannot turn them off. I hate that it makes me so anxious. Because every time you do a Windows update, it could break so many things when you're streaming. It's not even funny. So I hope that doesn't break everything. We'll see what happens. Thanks for the lurk, Zach. Appreciate it, dude. You had it early. Windows update on Windows and Battle.net, Desi. Yeah. I mean, maybe this is the problem. I don't know. I'm just waiting for the PC to boot up, but that Windows update might make it take longer than 2 minutes. I've got a black screen right now, so that's fantastic. Last time this happened to me, I had to sit here for nearly half an hour. Windows updates take so long. I say, I really wish it gave you an option. Do you want to do this right now? No, I don't. I'm busy. I'll do this later. But you don't get that option. It's so annoying. Giggles, first time chatter. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? You've caught me at a particularly bad time. Battle.net decided to stop working, and then I've tried and restart my streaming PC and my game PC, and now Windows updates kicking. So I've got to wait for these. But yeah, how you doing, Giggles? Welcome in. Yeah, Dragon Lord, I am, because I've got 2 PCs. So even if my gaming PC died, my stream carries on. That is the benefit of move. That's why it cost me a lot of money to get this set up, but that's why I moved on to that setup. Otherwise, I would not have been able to do what I've just tried to do without killing the stream. So yeah. So I can sit here and chat to you while I wait for this PC to reset, but God knows how long that's going to take. I say Windows updates annoys the hell out of me because it doesn't give you the option to stop it and just do it another time, like at my own convenience. And it also takes so long. I'm just sitting looking at a black screen right now and not knowing what, if anything's actually happening. I have no idea. No idea what's going on. I'll give it 2 minutes, otherwise I'll have to force reset. You're doing good. Just seeing your live pop up on Brixco's Discords. Hey, nice. Well, like I say, you got me at a bad time. Technical issues, but this one is actually slightly out of my control. I don't think this was anything to do with my PC. I'm pretty sure this was to do with Diablo 4 itself. Or Battle.net, but yeah. Just got Wait and see what's going to happen here. I don't know what it's doing. It's not telling me anything. It's just a black screen. I'm just going to... Well, I shouldn't do this in Windows updates, but I cannot stand Windows updates when it doesn't even show you a screen saying it's doing anything. So I'm just going to force turn it off and turn it back on again. While we're waiting... Yeah, sorry guys, bear with me. Question of anyone. Items with words Vessel of Hatred item can be traded or given to anyone. As long as they own Vessel of Hatred. I don't know if you can if they don't own it, Drat. So, can someone answer that question? I've never actually tried trading a Vessel of Hatred item to someone who hasn't got Vessel of Hatred. There's a good point. It will be, because someone already claimed it, Thromo. Right, let's see what happens here. Like I say, that just got stuck on a black screen. And it doesn't tell me if it's doing anything. It's probably now going to tell me Windows updates, and I'm going to have to sit here and wait for them to be done. And hopefully it doesn't take 2 hours. I am a Diablo 4 player, yes. Yeah. Oh, good. A spinning wheel death. It's actually going to boot into my computer? Question mark. Windows updates. Fantastic. Setting up features. What features? Why? Oh, this is what I mean. I really dislike this about Windows. I think actually this is my most hated thing about Windows. I don't mind that I've got to do updates, but please let me do them when I want to do them. I'm actually in the middle of doing something live. This is the most inconvenient time it could have asked me to do that. Literally. And sometimes this takes so long because it just seemingly takes ages. Yeah, Parent Hearts are the Vessel of Hatred item. You can only give them to someone with the expansion. Okay, there you go. There's your answer. Oh, his ad's running. So now I'm just stuck on a loading screen saying setting up features, which is fantastic. Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Sorry about this, guys. I spend 40 minutes doing setup stuff, making sure everything's working before I go live. So the fact that things have just stopped working, that's why I get annoyed, because I spend so long. And this shouldn't have taken more than 2 minutes, like if that. But Windows updates might make this take a very long time, so it might be the end of stream at this point. We'll have to see. If it gets stuck on this for 2 hours, then that's that really. I can't do anything. There shouldn't be ads now. Looks like they're done. I would be quite upset if this is the end of stream, because that's my point. Windows updates can suck on a massive chode. There's not really any other words for it. What to talk about? I know, right? I'm just trying not to be annoyed right now. No, you're good, Rusty. It's just, literally, I had to log out of D4 to try and see if we could get some friend invites to work, and then it wouldn't let me log back in anymore, telling me I had essentially the wrong version of the game. So I've gone to restart my computer, and then Windows Updates just forced itself on me. And Windows Updates can take... I haven't even got a percentage bar. It's just sitting there doing a spinning wheel. I could be here for 40 minutes. It's done it to me before. So it could be a very long wait. But I didn't get the option to do Windows Updates later. Oh, right, I'm in. Still, that took 15 minutes or something. For... I don't know. I didn't want to do that, though. I would have done it later. I wish I could have done it later. You know? It's like, Windows just doesn't give you that option. It's very annoying. Right. Let's try and see if we can get everything working. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Just waiting for everything to boot up. Well, I mean, obviously, I hope this fixes the game thing. I mean, if it doesn't, then I really don't know what to do, because it will be a problem on their end. It was working just fine before. Right, let's make sure I can hear sound. I still can't hear sound. This is not good. Oh, I know why. Right, we're nearly there, guys. Nearly there. Sheep scream, bloody one. I didn't hear it because I'm just setting my sound up. Also, thanks for the follow, Giggles. I appreciate it. Who's your daddy? And what does he do? I don't need to hear that once. I know what that does. Why do I hear no sound? That's not good. Because I should... Oh, I'm going to try to turn my headphones back on again, because I can't hear any sound. Hey, Diablo girl, how's it going? Right. Okay, I think I've got sound again. Okay, I do. Good. Okay, right, let's see if we've broken everything or not. Let's see if we can actually log back into the game here. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, dear. Technical problems, eh? Oh, goodness me. I mean, I've just run through the story. Let's just say Diablo 4 was just bent me over the table and tried to do me dry, Diablo. Let's see if it actually lets me log in now. Are you gonna let me log in? Because it'll make me sad if you don't. Come on, Diablo. Oh, yeah! Screw you! Stupid bastard.net. I win! Yes. Perfect timing. There we go. We're in. Okay. Oh, goodness me. Yes! We defeated it. Oh, troubleshooting live. Goodness me. Right. Let's see if I've got this friend invite. I don't even know if I've got your friend invite still, Will. I don't know. Because I added you and you added me. I'll try adding you again, I suppose. Hopefully it doesn't break everything again. Right. There we go. Right. It says I've actually sent a friend request to you now, Chill, Will. Alright, so hopefully you'll get that this time. People that were in my party before, can you come and join up? Oh, dear. Maybe Thrower King, maybe. Right, we'll see if we can get Chill Will in here. Did you get my invite, Will? Oh, Hydra. Coming in with the 5 gifted. Not yet, Will. Oh, all right. Well, it definitely said I sent you one. Do you want to try adding me again, just in case? Hydra, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Oh, there we go. I just heard you come on. Yeah! We got it. Let's go. Let's get him in. Nice. Lemonu, JPF, Lumnes, Big Papa Plump, and Ixo, if any of you are here, make sure you give Hyrule a massive, massive thank you. Dude, that's really generous of you. Thank you so much. Give me a B number. You know the deal. Let's get the good vibes going again. Screw all the technical issues. Screw Microsoft. Not too hard, though, because they own our game. So, yeah. Swap characters in the meantime. Nice. He kept crashing the other night. Yeah, so I'm on a 2 PC setup, Diablo, now, so, girl. So at least I was able to sit and chat on stream while I was trying to fix the gaming one. Number 3, Hyrule. I guess we'll do that before I dig into another one of these. Nice, right, we got you in. After all that fast, we can do another horde. And then we'll do 1 or 2 more of these, and then we'll go do some boss runs. I guess I'll go back to the big camera for you, Hyrule. Hyrule, thank you so much. That's very, very generous of you. This is Sparta! Oh, you missed me trying to troubleshoot technical issues and all sorts. So, yeah, good times. This is for you. This is bubblegum or blue cheese. Thank you, Hyrule. You're awesome. They're definitely blue cheese. I was doing a community event, Diablo. Oh, no. Oh, God. Thanks, Hyrule. That's not the greatest flavor in the world. Oh, no. And it begins. The punishment of June. Starting off with a blue cheese. Right, let's go back and actually do some gameplay here. Yeah, blue cheese candy. It's like synthetic blue cheese. It's not great. Okay, right. Let's go. So, oh man. I mean, it's not the worst bean I've got, to be fair. Yeah, Dragon Lord. Let us do one of these. I'll get you in on the third one. Then we'll go do some boss runs. Yeah. Considering I just spent all that time trying to get Will in, I should probably let Will come and join. Oh, yeah, this is just Season 8 Diablo Girl. I'm not really working on the Hydra build anymore. This is what I started the season on, so I'm just chilling on it. Because this is better for bossing than my Spiritborn build is. My Spiritborn build can do bosses, but this is just like... I pretty much just stand there and watch it kill stuff. Which is going to be super nice for... super nice when we go do the boss runs in a bit, yeah. I'm going to start on a new build a bit later in the week. We're at that point in the season now where I can start blasting loads of weird builds. Because it's a bit more chill in the second half of the season. Rusty coming with the gift sub as well. Sweets XA. If you're here, make sure you give Rusty a massive thank you. Rusty, thank you, dude. I appreciate that, man. I like the Hydra changes, Diablo Girl. I actually made a YouTube video on feedback on it as well. Because there is a bug. The Serpentines aspect is still granting +1 Hydra sets when it's probably not meant to. And if they take that third Hydra set away without compensating anywhere, then it will absolutely not be a top tier build. It will lose too much damage. So if they do fix that, I'm hoping that they'll compensate it by adding damage elsewhere or extra Hydra heads back into the mix or something. I don't know. There's so many ways they could do it. Also, I hope they fix the shatter bug. The old Sork shatter bug is back in the mix again, which I kind of really hope they do get rid of. I'm sure there's some people that would say, no, 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 don't do it, but it's just not a great playstyle. And it would suck if that's the reason why Hydra's the best build. Like, you know, it's like, after all these seasons, please give us a Hydra build that's good because Hydra does the damage, not because... Any burning build can do that tech, it's not just Hydras. But if that becomes the best thing, then Hydras are still going to suck, you know, it's like... But yeah, I think a lot of people are going to do Hydras next season. Also, guys, you started the level 2 hype train. You guys, I love you guys, thanks, man. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you. That's awesome. My favourite bean is dog feeds. That is definitely not my favourite bean. I do have some of those over here, I think. Not many, but I do have some. I will do Blood Lance. I was actually thinking I might do my Rake build next. Throma King, purely because I've got the Spiritborn made already. So I only actually need to get a handful of pieces of gear. And then I just got to respec, haven't I? I've already leveled up all my glyphs as well and stuff. So that one probably won't take me that long to build. And then, yes, I was planning on doing a Blood Lance. Which I should probably do this season since Overpower's being changed. Coots coming in with the 5 gifted as well. Coots, I love you, my man. How you do? Thank you so much. Mouthfeel, Pinchy, Iron Pally 1, Ninello, and Crazy G. Make sure you give Coots a massive thank you. He's an absolute legend. Give me a bean number. You know the deal. Yeah, well, Rake's the build, one of the builds I did in Season 6. I don't know if it's going to be any good or not, but I want to give it a go and see what we can do with it. And then, yeah, Blood Lance probably after that. Like I say, we're in the second half of the season now. It's obviously a shorter season. Once the PTR happens, people drop off very quickly because they've seen what's coming next and that's what they want to play. So, the next 3 weeks or so will probably be a mixture of community-based stuff, and then I'm just going to run a different build every week like I did last season. So I'll run 2 or 3 builds for the rest of the season. Blood Lance, Rake, and one other maybe. Just do some different builds. Maybe that means maybe I can get some different guides together for the beginning of next season as well. I'm trying to build out my guide, like what do I call it? Like my repertoire of guides, like my builds. Trying to build it out so I've got a whole bunch. Whether they're good, you know, whether they're S tier, C tier, doesn't matter. But I want to have them so then I can spend, especially if I'm going. I mean, I'm pretty much going full-time streamer for at least a little while. Because I need to take some break for myself. So I'm going to have a bit more time to put more effort into those anyway. Pick a bean, number 2. Cool, we'll do that after this horde. I will... A guide book from a king. Well, I want to get a load of them because it benefits me from being a Mobalytics partner. And if I want to build my channels and stuff, Mobalytics is quite a powerful tool to use for that. You'd be surprised how much, like, I'm not even that big or that well known. And the amount of traffic that some of those guides have given me is pretty phenomenal, actually. I put a lot of time into my guides, to be fair. You think Flurry and either Hydra or an Incinerate? Nice, yeah, I mean, you know I'll be playing Hydra. I'll be starting on Hydra. I've got a Thorns build. I've got 2 Thorns builds to put together. Because I put that Wusha one together the other day. That's pretty fun. It won't be the best build, but it is a different way of playing, so that's kind of fun. Also, Dragonlord, coming in with the sub as well. Dragonlord, thank you so much. You actually don't know how much that's helped me. So last month, I don't advertise this because I guess up until now, where I've been working full-time, I've not really pushed any of the economic side of Twitch at all. But there's a point system for Twitch. And if I get to 100 points 3 months in a row, you'll see it on loads of people's channels. If you get to that, then I get a better cut from Twitch, which helps an awful lot when you're a full-time content creator. Again, I don't expect anything from anyone, but you only get those from people who actually subscribe. So, and I actually wasn't a million miles off last month, which is amazing. Because like I say, I don't really push for it or expect it. But yeah, that really does help me an awful lot, Dragonlord. So thank you so much. Give me a bean number, dude. I will between 1 and 6. We'll do that after this. Nikolai, first time chatter. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? This or PoE2? I like both for their own merits. When PoE2 drops its next big update, I will probably go there and play again, especially if the Druid's going to be in there. Are you a D4 or a PoE2 player, Nikolai? Bean, bean, bean to bean. I know, Gorshy, right? Bean, bean, bean. Blizzard partner would be wonderful. I'd love to be a Blizzard partner. Or Diablo partner, sorry, not Blizzard partner. Diablo partner. Obviously, I'd love to get there. But, you know, if it happens, it happens. If not, for now, I'm just focusing on just keep doing my thing. Keep meeting more of you amazing people. I try to get rid of the technical issues, although sometimes unavoidable. Try and improve the... I've also applied to Twitch for access to 2K streaming, 1440p. And they're rolling it out right now, but it's only going to select people at a time. But given the specs and stuff I just sent them, I wouldn't be surprised if I get access to that sooner rather than later. Because they will probably favour rolling it out to people who have actually got the setups to stream a 1440p. You need to have a pretty decent upload rate. You really need a 2 PC setup for that, unless you want to really suffer your, and stuff. So, number 5, Dragonlord. Cool. I've got a number 2 and 5 to do after this then. So that would be good because that means the quality of the stream will be way higher. Because I'm outputting a 4K from me, but the stream is only coming out at full HD. So you're losing a lot of quality there. You've been posting my Twitch everywhere. I mean, I appreciate that. Obviously, I will say, like, obviously don't overstep any rules in people's channels and stuff, you know. There is etiquette and stuff. Not that I'm saying that you've broken it, but, you know, I'd hate for people to get annoyed because they feel like, I don't know. There's just kind of that unspoken etiquette rule in the community, you know. I'm quite lenient on that stuff in my channel. Some people are less so, and that's their channel, so it's totally their right to be, you know. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Choo-choo indeed. Thank you, guys, honestly. It really, I actually does mean the world to me. You're trying PoE2 now after 100 hours in Last Epoch. I like Last Epoch as well, Nikolai. In just 1 week, I loved Last Epoch, and it was my first ARPG. So you decided to try all of them. Okay, well, welcome to the ARPG community, my friend. I like Last Epoch a lot. I don't tend to stream it as much as others because it's not a game that I'm particularly well known in. And honestly, I would have loved to have played that update a lot more this time. But the D4, PoE2, and Last Epoch big updates all landed 2 weeks apart from one another. So I did PoE. I do build guides over there as well on PoE2. And then I did a little bit of Last Epoch, and then I've been I primary D4 anyway. So this had to take top spot for me. I like all 3 of them for their own merits, and they all have things about them that I think are better than each other. It's hard to say which one is the best. I personally play D4 more because I like playing with people, and D4 definitely does community and multiplayer the best out of all three of them. It doesn't mean you can't do multiplayer on any of them, because you can on all of them. But the community side and the push on multiplayer in D4 is definitely more there. It's more of an MMO style ARPG, and they've definitely designed it with that in mind, and it feels like it. On the flip side, Last Epoch has the best crafting system, hands down. And then on the flip side, PoE 2 has just got insanity levels of depth of content already. And that's something that D4 could absolutely use. But all of them, because you've got three that are all in that genre, all doing things very well, they're all pushing each other to be better. So that's kind of exciting. I don't like Mondays, Boomtown Rats. So you got, yeah, I think you did show me that, Hell Vegley. Or Veglas, or whatever it's called. Yeah, D4's got a great community around it. Yeah, you'll have to let me know how you feel about PoE 2, Nikolai, because it's a lot more challenging than the others for sure. I'll say, welcome in. I'm always happy to chat about any of the ARPGs. I'm a massive ARPG enthusiast. I play them all the time. I was actually testing a new early access one recently, and I'm still doing that in the background. They sent me a key asking if I wanted to test it. So I've become big enough that I'm starting to get emails from companies bringing out games saying, would you like to test our game? Because they want me to make YouTube content on it. So that's nice. Steps forward, baby steps. You tried to, but you ran out of gold. Coots, when you're next on, I'll sort you out. I got loads of gold. J Skills, how's it going, dude? Yeah, Hyrule. I didn't say you were. I was just saying, like, I have to say that just to make sure that no one is going and upsetting anyone else, you know. Trying to think of the right word to put there. Not that I expect people are, but it's, like I say, I'm pretty relaxed about all that stuff. I'm quite happy to support people as long as they're not being really, really rude about it. But some people are just really strict about all that kind of stuff in their channels, and that's totally fine. It's their place, it's their thing. We'll try June. June does look fun. I probably won't stream that. I will probably stream a bit of Borderlands 4 in September, though. I do like a bit of Borderlands. Who here is going to be getting Borderlands? Because Borderlands 4 looks pretty sick. Hopefully it works properly on release, because Borderlands 3 was a bit buggy. But yes, it looks amazing. And they say that they've improved their lobby and multiplayer stuff. Like in big ways. The stuff they said they've done looks really good. So I will definitely be doing at least a little bit of that on stream. But I think, yeah, September. So I think that will actually land in the latter part of Season 9 of D4. So it'll be a bit quieter in D4 anyway. Hey, Nikolai, coming in with the follow. And that's hit the next breakpoint for the points. So after this, I will give everyone some points as well. Happy days. I like how it's more methodical. Yes, for the most part. When you get to the end game, it gets a bit insane. But during the actual story flow, it's definitely slower and more methodical, yeah. You died a few times in PoE 2 for now. The gameplay is for sure not as addictive as Last Epoch. Playing Last Epoch, I just couldn't stop. Yeah, PoE 2 is a slower experience until the very end game. When you get to the end game, you can get crazy builds that are just super fast, blast everything, and then that whole methodical stuff just goes out the window when you do 8 million DPS a second, and yeah. But definitely during the campaign, you definitely, for the most part, have to dodge mechanics on bosses. I do like that. And I actually think the game's got very good aesthetics to it. I think for the most part, the game's designed very well. There's always balance issues in these games. There's too many mechanics going on. Tiny Wonderlands. I've played that loads before, Desi. But there's Borderlands 4 coming out in September, isn't there? Tiny Tina's is a great game. Loved it. You're interested in Tony Hawk's 3 and 4, J Skills? I mean, man, I used to play Tony Hawk's when I was a kid. Long ass time ago. I mean, if you're into those games, they are very good, right? Can't say I've played a skateboard game in a long time, though. You've been trying to buy husks, but prices are everywhere. How much are they now? Right, I've got 2 beans to do, and I'm going to give everyone some points. So let's give everyone some points here. And like I said, I'm going to give everyone 50,000 points every 5 follows now. And then when we hit a break point, I do 100,000. We'll see how that goes. So there we go. Everyone has all the points. Go forth and enjoy. Huge Doom follower, same marksman. So I may play that game a bit. I just might not do it on stream. We'll see though, right? I've got to be careful. I'm not big enough to just jump between a million different games. So I've got to be selective for now. Tiny Tina's Wonderland was an amazing game. Loved it. I love the humour, right? I have no doubt that Borderlands 4 is going to have crazy good humour in it as well. And still free, Omni. Nice! Finally off zero again, Rusty. Yeah, hell yeah. Are people playing PvP in Diablo 4? So, Nikolai, what I normally do later in the season is I normally do PvP sessions with people in my stream. Because you can get, like, about 8 of you. You can only have 4 in a party, but what you can do is you can invite people in and get them in the same server instance, and then we can just have a bit of fun. There's no real sense to it right now, but it's quite funny. But hopefully at some point in the future they will give more emphasis and more purpose to PvP. It is quite funny, but you don't see many people there right now, sadly. Borderlands 4 does look really good, yeah. 12 hours on Epic. Nice, Desi. You're going to PvP people in your birthday. I bet you are, Diablo. You're going to go slap some people in your birthday. Make yourself feel better. Imagine your spirit board building PvP. I know, right? The thorns will just insta-rape everyone. They'll hit me and they'll just go blah and die. Come on, the maiden. I know. It's a really good set list. You'll like this set list a lot, Marksman. Right, should I do these beans? I guess I should, right? Let me get a drink first. 20 to 40 million for 9,999. Well, that just if they are selling them, if they are selling 9,999 for 40 million, or even if that's 40 million each, just for 40 million for 9,999 of them, that's ridiculous. That really shows you how bad the economy's got for them. That's craziness. PlayStation is 12 hours. I play Tiny Tina's on PlayStation, yeah. Thursday 4 GMT. What's that? What's the Thursday 4 GMT, Desi, sorry? Right, so let's do these beats. We've got a number 5 and a number 2. So number 5 will be cherry and chili, and number 2 will be lemon and sour milk. Here we go. Okay, let's go over it. Right, Coots, we'll do yours first. Number 2 for you, I think it was. Lemon or sour milk. Coach, thank you so much. Honestly, as I say, I do not expect, but I really do appreciate, especially where I am actually thinking of going, well, I am going full-time for a bit anyway, so it will help me out immensely. This is for you. Definitely sour milk. Yeah. I couldn't make out to start with, but it's definitely sour milk. Holy cow. Very sour. I mean, Diablo Girl, I would be making that decision regardless of streaming. I've been in my job 12 and a half years. I've hit a burnout point. I need some time to myself. A few reasons for that. So I figured while I'm doing that, I may as well full-time stream at the same time. So I'm not actually just doing nothing, right? And then we'll see from there. But I just need to take some time for myself. Yeah, I'll be taking a financial loss. It doesn't matter to start with. Sometimes you just got to do some things for yourself, haven't you? Yes, I will still stream at the same time, so I'll just stream longer hours, probably, Marksman. That's to be decided. This is for you, Dragon Lord. Again, thank you so much, Dragon Lord. I really do appreciate your support. This is chili or cherry. So we've had 2 bad ones. Let's see if we can get 3 for 3. That's definitely chili. It's hard to, yeah, that's definitely chili. 3 for 3. Oh, God, that one's strong. Oh, I've actually got tears in my eyes. Oh. Oh, Christ. Yes, 3 for 3. Good job, guys. Oh, God, that's hot. That's a hot one, that is. All right, let's do one more horde, and then we're going to go do some boss runs. Oh, my God, my eyes. I can't see. Oh, man. Geo, how's it going, dude? Oh, my nose is going. I thought it was going to be cherry because I felt the flavour, and then suddenly everything. Oh, man. Oh, blue cheese. I don't mind the chili. The chili's just hot. At least it doesn't taste terrible. Alright, who we got in the party? Chill Will, Toxo. I got one space, guys. Actually, Dragonlord, come jump in. Because he says you wanted to jump in. Let's get you in. Oh, man, that is hot. Can I get a gear set for Uber Hydra farming, please? No Ubers, just legendaries and uniques. Which ones are you looking for? I don't know if I've got much in terms of the legendaries, to be honest. Diesel, I'm just going to do one more horde, and then we're going to go do some boss runs. And that'll be the rest of the night. So, I don't know. 3.5, 4 hours of boss runs. Why not? We'll see if we can get some mythic stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's got a bit of a tinge on my tongue, Naz. Yeah, nice. Let's get you in, Dragon. My build guide, yeah. I'll have to have a look at what I've got, Omni. I'm not sure how much stuff I've got for legendaries, but I can certainly have a look. Anyway, like I say, I don't know exactly when I'd be finishing work. I know when my official ending date would be, because I'm handing the piece of paper in tomorrow. Even if they watch this and find out, they must know it's coming at this point. I'm handing the piece of paper in tomorrow. It could be earlier, but official date would be 3rd of August. It could be earlier, we'll see. And then, there's some things I just want to do around the house. There's some things I want to do for myself. I want to get a bit better sleep. I want a better routine. And honestly, I just mentally just need a break. I don't know. I'm sure there must be other people in here that have hit that point before where it's like, I just need a break. And I did ask them for a break, but they weren't able to accommodate that. And I don't really want to badmouth them because I've got a lot of love for the company. Been there a long time. I helped build it. I'd like to say I was a pretty fundamental piece in the early days because there wasn't many of us. But it feels like the right time. There's also some news that was announced at that company that's pretty significant, which I can't really talk about because it's not public knowledge yet, which does affect how the company's going to go forward. And it just feels like it's the right time, you know? Just feels like it's the right time to make that choice for me. So, did that not start? Man, I've still got that spice on the back of my throat. That was quite a strong one, that one. You quit farming to save me, Marksman. Makes sense. You know, I mean, look, the way I look at it is I'm in a very fortunate position. I've worked very hard for the last 12.5 years that I've been grinding this streaming and full-time work for a year. And by doing that, I've been able to get the full streaming setup, right? Everything I've got here, I funded myself for the most part. And so you know, there's still some technical issues occasionally, but I've got the setup now. So my overheads shouldn't be too big going forward. You know, I've got normal people overheads, bills, food, all that stuff. Of course, but I'm in a fortunate position. I've worked very hard. I can give myself a little bit of time to myself. There was something very traumatic that happened to me a few years ago, which I never really took any time off for. And I'm okay with it all. You know, I'm not like depressed or anything. It's just, it'd be nice just to take some time for me, spend some time in my garden, do some things outside of just grinding work, what feels like work 24/7. I want to put a bit more effort into my YouTube channel as well. And yeah, so my plan would probably be I'd start streaming a bit earlier, but I would still stream to the same time because I appreciate most of the audience. Most of you guys I know like to be on at your time, so I'm not just going to abandon the time I stream right now because I can. I'll probably just stream a few more hours. And then maybe one day a week I'll do a different time. We'll see. I need to figure all that stuff out. Can I quit parenting, Rusty? Well, I don't think it works like that, sadly. I mean, this is the other thing. I don't have that joy in my life. So I'm in a position where I don't have any dependents, really, apart from my cats. So my cats look after themselves, mostly. So like I say, I can't do it indefinitely. My goal, honestly, is to, if I can get the full-time streaming thing to actually break even so that I can just pay my outgoings, so I can keep doing it, that's my goal to start with. We'll see. You know. But, yeah, I'm making the decision with streaming out of mind. The streaming just gives me a purpose while I'm doing it. So I feel like I am making it for the right decision. I'm not really the sort of person that just gives up everything for something, you know? But I actually really enjoy doing this as well. So that's the thing. I actually get joy out of it. Hey, Mamriquez, how's it coming, dude? Welcome in with a follow. How you doing, man? Joy, Rusty. Well, I was looking for the right word there. You know, I mean, kids are kids, right? Can be a pain in the ass, but you gotta love them, haven't you? GA. I'll have to have a look what I've got on me. I've given a lot of stuff away, so I'll have to see what I've got in my box. I'll have a look after this run for you. I am not bad, Manry. I'm not bad at all. How's, are you a D4 player? And if so, how's the game treating you? We're going to be doing some boss runs shortly, so I was just waiting for things to get going, so yeah, we'll be jumping into those after this. Anyone, a 3GA razor plate with 165 aspect roll? Well, there's a razor plate available. Hey, Chow Rose, how's it going? Is that like a fancy highlight message? I've never seen that before. That's very fancy. How do I rate Hydra so far? I mean, I've done this build since the beginning of the season. This is more of a boss power build supported by Hydras. Obviously, next season, we will have a Hydra build. However, if the Shatter tech exists with that with that power, with the season power, then that will just be the best version of the build. So I really hope that doesn't make it through, because it will just ruin the fact that Hydra has its own build. No one will play Hydra the way it's meant to be played. They'll just play it with Shatter. So it's like, I don't know. You look forward to playing it? Yeah, I've already got that. I've got my version of that build mapped out. It could use some optimizing still, but I was doing pit hundreds in it comfortably enough. And that's pretty good on the PTR. The highest anything did on a PTR was a 108 that I know of. And that was Bloodwave still. So funnily enough, even with the overpower nerfs and all the other nerfs, Bloodwave and Death Trap are still very good builds. That tells you how ridiculously overpowered they were before. Apparently it's doing a 108, and that's very good on the PTR. The only things that have done higher than that are the infinite damage bugs or the shatter. You know, they're basically interactions that probably shouldn't be in the game. Durbin's in the house. How's it going, Durbin? How you doing, dude? Dragonlord's got a 4GA Razor. Nice. You'll be back later, Storm King, doing parenting stuff. No worries, Storm King. Thanks for being here, as always, and for the lurk. Amulet, I definitely don't have the amulet on me. I know I don't have that because I've had people ask me about that already. I've only ever found one of those this season. I'm using it on my character. The only other one I found is a countdown because I got it from one of the season caches. So honestly, if you want to get the amulet, you're going to have to do hordes, or you're going to have to run the Undercity legendary tributes and roll amulets and hope that you get one, I guess. I mean, I got a GG amulet from the hordes. It can be done. It's just very rare. Yeah, Chowrose, Bloodwave. Obviously, changes happen after the PTR, so we need to wait a couple of weeks and then we'll find out. Let's see. It will be, we're on what, the 2nd of June. Yeah, it'll be like 2 to 3. It'll be about 3 weeks, maybe. It'll be like a week before the season's dropping. They'll drop the patch notes, right? It's meant to be July the 1st, Durbin, I think. It's a shorter season this time because the current one started late because the last one was, yeah, because it got delayed, didn't it? So they're just making it so season 9 starts earlier. And then they're going to go back to their, their 3-month cycles. Yeah. So, I mean, there's going to be a whole load of Spiritborn Thorns builds next season. You can pretty much use any skill setup you like with those new pants and they'll work to some degree. So I've got I've got my current build, which does okay. And I've got a new fun Thorns build that does okay as well. In fact, it's probably better than the other one. Which could probably also use some optimizing. And who knows? I'm going to do a feedback video on it some point this week. And then I'll get it into people's hands and maybe it will help. We'll see. Hey, Fusel and Gaming are in the house. How's it going, guys? How you doing? How you doing, my guys? PC should be ready tomorrow, Gaming. Nice. That's good to hear. We'll get on some gaming later in the week then. I'll catch up with you near the weekend. We'll find a time. was a bit of a busy weekend for me this weekend, so I didn't end up being on much, really. I didn't play Diablo at all yesterday. Just did some stuff. Well, I was busy doing other things. So, yeah. I guess they were probably trying to replace like for like, so that might be why it was difficult. Yeah, we started getting all these Hellborn stuff a bit late, which is a shame. We got on those earlier, that'd have been nicer, but hey. Done crying on the PTR. Trying to figure out a solid Druid build for high pit pushing. I do know that someone figured out a couple of builds, but... yeah, I mean, I didn't play Druid at all. But let's wait and see what... things always get changed, don't they, from the PTR, so hopefully we get some good stuff. I'm hoping they fix the infinite damage bugs, and I hope they fix the ciphering gizmo power has just brought back the Sork shatter bug, and that's the thing that Bars are using for infinite damage. And yeah, I'm hoping all that stuff just gets fixed, because it'll just be another season 6 with Spiritborn if you've got something that's so powerful that nothing else really seems competitive. That'll just be really bad for the season. Hey, Smat, how's it going, dude? Yeah, I've got a few builds I'm going to make guides for, on top of my current ones. We'll be updating the Hydra one, obviously, and the leveling builds. Updating the Thorns ones, getting a second Thorns build updated. And what have we got here? Yeah, we'll say this. Yeah, and we'll see. Maybe get some others. What to see. You got so annoyed with the PTR, you tried out hardcore today. Why? Okay, so why were you getting annoyed with the PTR? Just out of interest. Because I was going to do a PTR feedback video specifically about the PTR, not build specific or character specific. More like, this is my feedback on the PTR. I do one I'm trying to do one every season. And then if it gets seen by the right people, then maybe, you never know, maybe some things will actually get improved for it for next time. You're trying to figure out your Sorks, Matt. What one are you trying to play? Oh, Earthspike. That's right. Earthspike Druid looks good, yeah. Just drops off. Yeah, a lot of overpower stuff will have. If you were doing overpower that played into the additive scaling, then yeah, you would have lost quite a lot of power there, I think. Yeah, Marksman. I think the next one starts on the 1st of July. So a month's time. But I guess they'll double confirm. But that's basically when I believe it's going to be at the moment. None felt viable, Rusty. I mean, when you say viable, what to you is viable, just so I know we're on the same plane, because I think they are deliberately trying to... I think they have deliberately tried to reduce the overall top damage numbers, which means the top pit. I wouldn't be surprised if they fixed the big bugs that we've got for damage, and then they reduce the pit scaling a little bit, which then makes all your builds come up a notch so that they can all do pit 90 to 100 easier. I wouldn't, because at the moment the pit scaling on the HP is so egregious. When you get to pit 100, you need to be doing... I mean, the bosses have like quadrillions of HP. They have like a quadrillion HP or something. Like a lot, right? Or many, many trillions. Like significant sums of HP. So there obviously is going to be a lot of builds that just can't do that damage in time. So, but if they just reduce the HP scaling, then the builds that are really busted will just go to 150, and then that kills the challenge, doesn't it? So they had to slowly but surely bring it down so they could then reduce the scaling, so every build suddenly becomes a bit more viable. So I think that's... I wouldn't be surprised if that's where they're going with it. Lightning Spear has... Okay, what uniques are you looking for, Smat? I presume this is on the current servers, not the PTR, right? Because Lightning Spear is definitely not in the same spot on the PTR as what it is here. That's one of the builds that got hit pretty hard. You've been waiting to do a dot necro, Chowros. I think some dot builds were working on the PTR. Definitely a minion build that's done 90 plus. I saw XP Games did it with the new gloves, and they may get buffed as well. Okay, I mean, there's definitely builds that can do T4. I mean, I don't know which builds you tried, but there definitely are builds that can do T4. But like I say, if they reduce the scaling, then it'll be a bit easier to get T4 anyway, right? Additive scaling's like when you had plus overpower damage on your gear, not multipliers. 15k OP damage would be massively reduced compared to before, yeah? I don't know if it'd be worse than 10k, but where you had 15k before, it probably will be reduced significantly. Because the amount you can gain from places is lower. Oh, Mythic Smat. Okay, well, we're going to be running bosses in a minute. I'm going to open up a queue after this run. So, you can join, obviously, and maybe we can get you some. Keeps locking at the login screen. I had a problem a little bit ago for that. I had to restart my computer. Walked into a Helltide with a few builds, as that's decent mark of me. What builds did you try, out of interest? I mean, I'll have some guides ready for the beginning of the season, Rusty. I'll have some Sorc guides, some Spiritborn guides, definitely. And then maybe I'll have maybe one or two others, we'll see. And they will all be viable for T4. I don't make guides unless I can make them T4 viable. Imagine one day they release a patch which has 5 extra subsections for each individual skill. Yeah, exactly, Durbin. This is what I said, right? I think at some point we will get something. I think we will get a skill tree overhaul. But I think this will be expansion. I can't see them going through every class and doing that until the expansion. But yes, how good would it be if you had, like, I don't know, Hydra, and then you had multiple sub-nodes, and then multiple sub-nodes of them, and then at the end you had, like, 2 or 3 big nodes that physically manipulate the skill. Cold Hydras, Lightning Hydras, or Arcane Hydras, or whatever. And, like, your nodes could be extra duration, extra heads, extra damage, and then you could have extra speed or something, right? Extra crit damage, I don't know. Extra burning damage. So you could customize your skills to the way you want to play in the context of every skill. So it isn't just take the minimum you can on skills, max out the one skill you care about, take all the damage passives and anything else you can. Oh, the key passive as well, I suppose. That's basically every build, isn't it? Alright, none of these runs we've just done have been particularly wild. That's kind of a shame. But never mind. I suppose it happens. I can't even pick up my gold. Lol. I've got 1 million gold on the floor and I can't even pick it up because I'm full. That's a shame, isn't it? Merlin coming in with the Prime. Merlin, thank you very much. You're awesome, dude. Yeah, I appreciate the kind words, Merlin. Thanks, dude. Did I get anything even remotely decent? Probably not. No. Cool. But yes, Durbin, that would be really cool. Imagine the build possibilities and the theory crafting. That'd be so good. 150 mil gold. Feel rich. Smack. Well, when you jump in, I'll give you some gold. I've got loads of gold. Right, let me open up a boss queue here. So you guys can come and join up. Tormented bosses. Here we go. Okay. So if you type in !join, get yourself in. And I guess we'll go smash the Belials. Dragon Lord. So, I mean, someone was done with the season. I already had a bunch of gold anyway, but someone was done with the season, so they just gold capped me. To get, because I don't really use it for myself. I'll give it away. I'll do some giveaways today. I'll do like 2 gold giveaways, and I've also got some pretty decent items as well. I'm pretty sure I've got some crazy items in here. I've got a 4GA Azarath, 4GA Godslayers, 2 4GA Godslayers, 3GA Out of a Glass. I mean, honestly, I think, yeah, 4GA Yens, 4GA Sky Hunter. What else we got? Loads of 3GAs, 2 4GA Sky Hunters. I don't think they're really used much. 2 4GA X-Vols. They're not really used much either, I suppose. I've got all sorts of stuff in here. I do have a Temerity, actually, Omni. Yeah, Omni, okay. I have actually got a Temerity. Someone must have given that to me. You can have that. What else did you need, Omni? An Igni and a Nagu. I can give you those. I'm pretty sure I got those, yeah. Igni. Nagu. What else did you need? I don't have the amulet. I've got a temerity. I've got the Ignean Nagu. What else are you looking for? Yeah, I definitely don't have the amulet. Movement on boots. Movement GA. Oh, it's not the best passive, but you can have those, I suppose. Can you tag that hail off me? I don't know. How much do you love me, Diesel? Ring GA attack speed. Let's have a look. I do not have a ring like that, I'm afraid. Yeah, I don't have a GA attack speed ring spare. 400 boss shards. Oh no, you're good. You're good. You can have it, Diesel. I'm joking. Lats, how's it going? Do you have a YouTube channel? I do, Lats. Yes. In fact, I think if I type in, I'm actually working on it. I'm working on the YouTube, trying to build it. Does that do my YouTube? Do I have a command for it? 1 second. I thought I had a command for it. Maybe I haven't got a command. I really should have a command for that, shouldn't I? I thought I did. Oh, no, I did. But for some reason... Alright, let me make one. 1 second. I've got to try and get the right channel name here. Yeah, so I'm trying to get more consistent at getting stuff out, to be honest. Here we go. Let's make sure we got some cooldowns on that so you don't spam them to death. Cool, right, let's try that again. Yeah, how you doing, lads? How you doing, man? There it is. For anyone that's interested, yeah, for anyone that's interested, that is my YouTube channel, and I am working on it. I am starting to get stuff out more consistent. Hey, bang, over on YouTube. How you doing, man? Do you think any of us will hit level 300 before the season ends? I do know a couple people that have, but they have played a lot. I probably won't, because I don't tend to focus on just that grind, but I do know a couple who probably will. But, I mean, if you can get to 260 plus, you're kind of completed your build. You're then just looking to optimize the very last bits, aren't you? How you doing, though, Bang? How you doing? Welcome in, dude. Yeah, exactly. So I know some people that are 300 already, and there's a couple in chat who are like 290 or something. 241. Yeah, you get to about 250, 260. You'll have all your glyphs. They'll be mostly filled out. You'll have all of your legendary nodes, and you'll have all of your clusters that you care about. You maybe just haven't got all of the blue nodes, right? 285 for Hydra. So yeah, there's some people that are pretty close. There will be some people that make it, but it is a grind. Yeah, Will won't. No, I probably won't either, honestly, because I like to play other builds, so I don't tend to level that fast. Right, exclamation mark join, guys, if you want to join the boss queue in YouTube. If any of you want to join, let me know. I'll add you manually. This bot doesn't connect to YouTube right now, so we'll look to do that at some point. Try and log in, Smack. No worries. Right, let's grab Omni. Before anything else, do you want to come and join me so I can give you these items? Because otherwise I will forget. I need to make space for Silent Storm. God, I hate I have to remove people. I don't even know exactly who everyone is, honestly. I mean, hopefully no one gets offended. There we go. Oh. Okay, can someone help Omni get to T4? I'll keep these items for you. I won't do a T4 carry for you right now. It'll have to be someone else, because I'm going to be doing these boss runs. But I'll keep these items aside for you. So once you're in T4, I can give them to you. Yes, Bilal Charos, yeah. Okay, let's grab the first team then. Diesel Nation, Toxalot. If I can grab both of you. And since Omni's not in T4 yet, can I grab Merlin as well? Can someone help Omni get into T4? If anyone could be kind enough, that'd be really useful. Oh, there you go. Dragon Lord's going to give you a hand. There you go, Omni. Once you're in T4, I'll give you the items. And then, obviously, we get you in the boss runs. This isn't PTR, Charos. This is main server. I've done enough testing on the PTR. Just logging in. No worries, Merlin. You're good, dude. Who we got? Will. Will, do you want to drop from the team just so that I can grab the next, so I can grab someone else? If you want me to add you to the If you want me to add you to the boss queue, I can do, Will. Yeah, thanks, Will. No, I can add you to the boss queue if you want me to. It's not huge. I'll get you in when I can. We do 3 runs per team, and then we just rotate, so it doesn't take too long. White Gumby, how's it going, dude? There you go. White Gumby's offering to help as well, and Crazy G, and Tetov. How you doing, dude? It's great to see so many people here willing to offer to help. Try again. Try again. Oh, well, yeah, okay. Was that a trade Rough Rider? Split person? I guess so. You're after the helm, are you? We're just waiting on Merlin to join. I'll be interested to see if that actually works. You might have to type !join without it being mid-sentence. I'm not sure. Not sure if it'll pick it up mid-sentence, actually. That's a really good point. It might not. Well, we can only try, Charos. I've never fully understood why it does that. Diesel, who was it that was looking for boss mats? Was it you, Diesel, or was it someone else? So short of scrolling back up in my chat. I forget who it was. Can you add me? I don't need... Yeah, Will, no worries, dude. I'll add you now. Oh, no, I was going to... Okay, oops. No, don't worry about that. I've got loads of boss mats. Oh, I can't even carry them. Yeah, don't worry about it for now, because I can't carry them. Maybe another time. Yeah, Will, I'll add you. 1 second. There you go, I've added you in. We'll get you in when we can. Shouldn't be too long. Cool. All right, let's go and do some bosses here. Let's go to Belial. Who knows? Maybe we'll get some good drops today. The good news is, and I don't want to jinx myself, but the good news is it does look like that weird issue I had where my frame rate was tanking was because I was on the PTR. I'm pretty sure that was just eating memory or something. I think it had that really bad memory leak issue in it. I hope I'm not jinxing myself, but I didn't see that problem on the main server beforehand, so I think it was that. I'm keeping an eye on it just in case. Man, I can't wait to see if I can get access to Twitch 2K. Do you guys know how much detail you're going to see on my stream if I can get 2K access? It's going to be double the quality of what it is right now. It's going to be crazy. 2K output. Very nice. It'll be a good time. I know, you'll have to see my face even clearer. Some of you might have to go and get mental help afterwards, but you know. I actually went and Googled how much upload speed would you need to do this. I'm pretty sure I'm good, but you should check it, right? I mean, it's quite a lot more upload required for 2K and such. But yeah, we're good. Or more lotion. Hydra. That's my sense of humour. More tissues, more lotion. Yeah. Dear, oh dear. Dear, oh dear. Oops. We good? Yeah, right, fine. I can't even pick the gold up. There's going to be gold all over the floor. Can't pick it up. More burpees, Oventar. Well, you say this. So the next big challenge will be in July. It probably won't be on Season 9 release, but it'll be like 2 or 3 weeks into it, maybe. And there will be a big challenge at the end of it. Someone asked if I could do the Hot Wings challenge. If I can get someone to be here to cook them and sort them out, then yes, I will do that. And I have got some people I can ask. But I will do a big challenge, and there'll be craziness, and there'll be a silly costume, as always. Beans in 3D. Or is it going to be 4D, Hyrule? Who? Monono! Coming in with the gift sub. Welcome in. Thank you. I really appreciate that and your support. That's awesome. Welcome in. How are you? How are you? Pete, R89, if you're here, make sure you give Monono a massive thank you. That is extremely generous. Thank you. I don't have mats to open Tox a lot. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. I should have asked. Did anyone need any mats? I guess we do. Has everyone else got mats? Sorry, I should have asked before. Oh, I'm not doing the Packy chips. The Packy chips. I've already done the hot chip breakpoint. I did the 2.2 million Scoville hot chip. We don't need to do that one again. We'll do something else next time. Has anyone got an amulet with ranks of inner flames and permafrost? You'll be lucky. They are incredibly rare. Blue Plutos, how's it going, dude? First time chatter, welcome in. This is my Hydra Sork. Leveling guide is a pure leveling guide for Hydra. Endgame has got a 50-50 Hydra boss power split, and then this version is more of the boss power with Hydra as a support. But I will be updating this for Season 9 to be a pure Hydra build. So if you've got any, take a look at the planner, and then just give me a hit up. I've just noticed ads are running, so I have no idea if you heard all that, but hey. Right. I guess we open up. Did anyone else need boss mats? Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with all the things here. Take those. Okay, good. As long as you guys got your stuff. How am I gold capped? Someone was done with the season and basically just gave me gold. I mean, I've literally just got millions of gold on the floor. Oh, Breakpoint. It was 2.2 million Scovilles. Were you here when I did it, Breakpoint? I mean, I literally lost all sense of feeling in my nose and my fingers. And you couldn't really see it on camera, but I was physically... My bottom torso was physically shaking. Yeah, Blue Pluto, sorry, there's an ad running. I don't know if you can hear me, so I'm waiting for that to run. Make sure that people can actually hear me. Who's in the party? Trade. There is a way to not see ads. There is. Toxlot, trade with me. Yeah, I know. This is just so I can pick gold up. Honestly, yeah. Just take some gold. I was just looking for whoever's nearest to me, because I'm going to gold cap again shortly. I've just put... That's 2 out of 500 million already. I'm just wasting gold otherwise, aren't I? So lucky you, you got the short straw. Right, very nice. I can't even pick the pots up. That's good. No worries, Merlin. You guys are good. You guys are good. Yeah, sorry, Blue Plutos. I don't know if you fully heard me, but I basically just have a quick look at the planner. If you've got any questions, hit me up, really. I mean, I'm not even fully optimized, and honestly, I can just AFK these bosses. But, yeah, next season, it'll be a pure Hydra build. It won't be Hydras with some clever mechanic to try and make it work, because we didn't have AoE until this point. I've played it every season. It's always had that problem. I'm one of the people that's been asking for AoE on Hydras for a long time, so we're finally getting that, which is a good thing. Don't talk about your short straw, Violent. Well, I suppose that's only for, like, you know, that's for the 15+ streams, is it? Well, when I'm in your party, feel free to drop as much as you need help carry your burden. I know, Smat, I thought you might say that. Do a rapid giveaway for the gold. I might do. I don't know. Everyone's sitting there licking their lips now, like, give me gold, give me gold. Come on, give it to me. Hey, the PX, how's it going, dude? Welcome to the follow. How you doing? Appreciate that. 3 more follows, guys, and I'll give away 50,000 points to the chat. Oh, yeah, cool, Blue Plutos. Nice, yeah. It's always a bit difficult when the ads run to know exactly who he is, but who doesn't. You're new to Diablo, so you're looking for some builds. Okay. Nice. Well, welcome to Diablo. Welcome to the community. And what kind of builds do you like playing normally? Because this build is a bit... I mean, I really like the Hydra build, but it's like very off meta. But it can do the game, no problem. Like, you're not going to struggle to do the game with this build if you get the right stuff. I'm just giving a Nagu rune to one of my friends. He asked me about it yesterday, and I just didn't get a chance to get on and give it to him. Nagu, Nagu, Nagu. Here we go. No Bros. And then we'll get the next team in. Where's he gone? There he is. A passive rank change on the new amulet. I did. Oh, I mean, when I say I requested it, I made a PTR video. Whoa, what's going on with Discord? 1 second. Something crazy is happening on Discord. What the hell? Oh, that was a bit crazy. Don't know what was up. Yeah, I think. Yeah, what even was that? I don't often check Discord while I'm live, but something crazy just happened. Someone's spamming me. It's not spamming me. It's spamming something though. Yeah. I think they might have just got. I think they might have just got deleted from the channel. One sec. Right, cool. Sorry about that, guys. You Oh, right. Yeah. But use 20 bits to play message. Oh. Yeah, oh my god. No way. You actually got me, Wisconsin. You actually got me. I totally thought my Discord was getting spammed. I don't often fall for that. GG's. Well, there you go. Someone actually got me with it, finally. Someone finally got me. No, sorry, Merlin. I'm just too busy trying to figure out what was going on with Discord. It turns out someone played a blurb and actually got me. That's what they've been trying to do to me. You actually got me. But there you go. GG's. Well, there you go. Well, what can I say? It was very convincing. It was perfectly timed. Well, thanks for the bits. thanks for the laugh, I suppose. Oh dear. Okay, right. Let's grab the next team here. Omni, are you level 60 yet? He should get the gold for that. I mean, I don't know. Should he? Coots is laughing his tits off. Look at him. Lol, 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 lol. What a noob. Do that instead of beans. So what was the rank change you suggested? I want... Okay, yeah, violent. So I basically said Devouring Blaze. I've got, as I say, so what I was saying is I've got a PTR video feedback for Hydra. And I started off with the feedback because I figured people might be interested in that most. And one of the points I had in there was I actually quite like the amulet, but it felt too one-dimensional. You've got a crit chance and you've got Devouring Blaze on it. They're both critical damage focused. They do nothing for burning. And that's what I mean by one-dimensional. I think it's fine. And yes, the critical damage build is worse than the burning build. But it would be better for Primordial. That would be the most obvious change. Especially if Serpentines gets fixed. Because at the moment, you can get 3 sets of Hydra heads still, which Serpentines used to give you +1. And when you equip it, it still gives you +1, even though it doesn't say it should anymore. If they fix that, that's a significant drop in damage. So replacing Devouring Blaze with Primordial would be really nice. You could then not wear the Primordial gloves and put on like some Legendary gloves instead, maybe, for another aspect, maybe. For example. And yeah, I think that's basically what we suggested. And there's a few other things as well. Like if they took away the 3rd set of Hydra heads, maybe make it so you can get 5 heads of Hydras on them. So you get slightly less multiplicative scalar, but you get 5 heads per set and so on. Can't use the ultimate. Okie dokie. How long have I got to do that for, Dragon? Right, next team, guys. Let's grab Tetov and Chauros. Omni, are you level 60? Level 62 for unlocks. Oh, that's okay. Come and join up, Omni. Let's get you in. I'll give you these items as well. The main thing is we can do these boss runs, right? And then I'll give you the items, and then I guess you can focus on what you need to afterwards. Let me grab those items for you. Here we go. I've got the runes on me as well. Nice. 2 rounds. Okay, I'll do, as in like 2 full rotations. Does anyone need if anyone needs power leveling, ask Zach. He's got you covered. Will, if you're around, you'll be in the next team after this one, by the way. Just so you know. Because I know you can't see the list over in YouTube. You just tried to log in and all your characters are gone? Maybe try again. July the 1st is Season 9 launch, I think. Yeah, Cheats 2. So how's it going, man? How's it going, dude? Yeah, it is, I think. Should be exciting times. Few more weeks to go, I know, right? I mean, we'll start to hear about we'll get all the feedback and stuff, like, in 3 weeks' time. It'll be like a week before the season. That's when we'll hear about all the stuff, I guess. Right, we got Omni, we got Charos. We're just waiting on Tetov. Just 2 boss rounds. Oh, I'll do the whole rotation. Might as well. Oh, did you log into the PTR? Maybe that's what you did. Just double check that, I guess. Tetov, are you coming to join up, my friend? Yeah, same Cheats 2s, hopefully. Yeah, nice. All right, cool. We're waiting on you. Did I see your last message? Sorry. I was in my kitchen making fish finger sandwiches. I thought it was my friggin' Discord till you reacted. All right, okay. I did see it now, Rusty. Sorry. Yeah, he truly got me. He truly got me. And for that, after these boss runs, I will do a gold giveaway. That is the first time someone has used blurps and actually got me, as in, like, I truly didn't I didn't know it was a blurb. Like, a lot of the other times I've seen it, but that one I just didn't. Yeah, I was actually sitting there going, who on earth is getting banned from the Discord? Oh, the game booted you, Tetov. Oh, that's weird. Area of my house, yeah. Yeah, good luck on the runs, yeah. Are you still playing this season, Cheats 2s? Yeah, fish finger sandwich. You're making me hungry. I might have to make one of those myself after the after stream. I'll have to see. My screen keeps turning black. Don't know why that's happening, Charos. Is that when you load into an area, does it do it, Charos? Because I've had that happen to me before. But not commonly. Hoping for a ring of starless skies when it's your turn, Smat. I mean, I'll be praying you all the luck. All right, Omni, let's give you these items before I forget, yeah. All right, temerity, pair of boots, and 2 runes. That's 2 runes. That's what I got for you. I mean, that's a very, I mean, apart from the passive on the boots, that's a good pair of boots. And the temerity's pretty good as well. So that'll get you going. You're working on Meteor. Nice. Yeah, it's done pretty well, actually. It's looking like that's going to be pretty good next season as well, honestly. It's looking pretty solid. No, just standing in town right now. It's gone black again, Charos. Oh, that's weird. I don't know then. Right, let's go back to the boss here. Drink City Streamer. No worries, Omni. You're good. Cheers, everyone. Your masterwork in the gloves and ring to orange. What stats you going for on them? I think a lot of people will be Hydra next season. So for once, I will be playing a build that a lot of people will be playing. But you know I'm going to start on that build. If nothing else, I'll be able to get into Torment 4 really quickly on it. Hail Hydra, indeed. It's not technically fingers, but it's Young's fillets and sub rolls. Oh, you're making me so hungry. It sounds so good. Damage over time. Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right, Zach. Of course it will be. Because obviously the bug's scaling right now. All right, we're just waiting for everyone to join up with us. Sheep Scream, yes. We'll just wait for everyone's TP onto us. I can see. Oh, I see. Yeah, Charos. It says you're in character select. Something's definitely gone funky there. Gourmet. You got DC'd. Okay, that makes sense. Fine. We can wait. That's okay. Melando. Hey, how's it going, dude? How's it going? It might be a little bit more sexy in the near future, Melando. I've requested access to the 2K Twitch streaming. So who knows? Maybe I'll get picked soon. You have to wait till they're rolling it out slowly and surely to people. You have to request access and then they give it to you. But once I get that, we'll be able to double the resolution of the stream, basically. Which will be nice. Marvelous. Coming in with the follow. Welcome in, man. Appreciate that, dudes. 2 more follows, guys, and I'll give everyone in the channel 50,000 points. Yeah, it should be good, Milando. I mean, I'll get it eventually. Just hopefully sooner rather than later, I guess. It's a bit weird. I still haven't got access to the watch streaks in stream either. I've seen people that have been on streaming less than me that have got access to it, so I don't know how they're qualifying. I don't know how they're rolling that out. It's just a nice feature that I just don't have access to yet, so hopefully we get that at some point as well. 4K stream for a while. Yeah, oh well, the thing is, 4K streaming, you need like 40 megabits a second upload. It's, I'm not sure I'd do 4K right now because my upload only goes up to about 104. It might actually stress my upload. That's like best case scenario. If I get once the UK upgrades their infrastructure, then it'd be fine. Yeah, how you doing, Marvelous? How's are you D4 player? Let us know. Drink GM Foe. How's it going, GM? How you doing, dudes? Yeah, some people can stream in 4K. Obviously, I'd do 1440p. That's more than enough, right? Internet infrastructure hands like. So I stream to 2 locations as well. Omni, I'll give that to you when we go back to town. We're just waiting to see if Charos is coming back. I'm actually going to have to kick Charos here because I think it's just bugged out completely here. And then maybe he can join again. He got DC'd, so we're just waiting for him to join back in. Yeah, I've done that already, Charos. You can't log in, trying, okay. Your tunes about Desi, well that's good. Nice. I think people are getting disconnected, yeah. Sad times. We're just waiting for... That's what happened to Charos, so we're just waiting on Charos to come back in. Got to wait 10 more minutes for the air fryer. Oh, air fryers are so useful, aren't they? You're getting super excited for June Awakening, which drops on Friday. Yeah, it does look good. I'm not sure I'm going to be picking up and playing it straight away. I've just got too many things on the go. But I'll certainly be watching other people play it. Yeah, for sure. Original Piece in a Pot. Welcome in, my friend. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Just one more follow, guys. And 50,000 points for everyone in channel. How you doing, Original? Are you a D4 player? And if so, let us know. Let us know how you're getting on with the game. We're just waiting on Charos here. Perfect timing to cook food on the air fryer. It is. You guys are making me hungry. I've got like 3 hours till I finish stream. 3.5 hours. Something like this. Oh. Why Gumby? Coming in with the follow. And Blue Plutos coming in with the follow. And Omni Black Demon? Oh, I mean, I thought you were already following me. How rude. I think that's what it says. Oh, well. I guess that's all of the follows. I will have to give everyone all of the points. Let's do this. Burgers, nachos. Oh, you're making me hungry. I'll give everyone 50,000 points. Why not? Oventar's already up at 328. Look at this gambling addict. There we go. 50,000 points, everyone. Points are going to rack up much quicker this month. That's the idea. Give people a bit more of a chance to catch up those that are miles ahead. Speed test, 900 down, 100 up, Rusty. That's basically what I get, yeah. My actual limit is 104. I checked. That's what the provide. It's the best you can get in the UK right now, unless you pay for a direct line. But hopefully they'll upgrade that at the end of this year, so we'll be able to get higher, because it hasn't upgraded massively in a while. Okay, I think we're all here. We're waiting to see if Charos can TP into us. He does. Hopefully he can get into us. There you go. Look at all these guys. They got some points. It's like, gamble, gamble, gamble. Quick. Must lose all points. Unfollowing and following works, White Gumby. Oh, right. I see what you did there. Well, I'm following the count, right? I'm following the count. I do it for every 5 follows, and then when we hit the next 50, so 3,450, I'll give everyone 100,000. I think something's gone funky with Charos here again. Should I grab someone else for the time being, Charos? It looks like something's gone wrong here, right? I know, it's really weird. I do not know why we get such issues with Charos. Sorry, Charos, I really do apologise. I know this happens a lot with you. I don't have this problem with anyone else. It's really odd. Okay, Will, if you're there on YouTube, do you want to come join up? Let's get you in. Sorry about the wait, guys. Appreciate you waiting. Yeah, I am sorry, Charos. It's not bad, but yeah, it's original. It's pretty fun. Honestly, this started off as I always do Hydra at the beginning of season, regardless of the current hype. It's always been very off meta, and it's always had an area effect problem. I've been asking for it for seasons, and that's one of the reasons, me and a few people, which is why we're finally guessing it next season. But this build slowly but surely transferred into being a boss power build supported by Hydras. But honestly, you can just AFK bosses with this at this point. I can sit there, and the second that beam hits the boss, you'll see he just dies. It's really funny. So I could just sit here and chat away. I'm not allowed to use my ultimate for this boss rotation, but I won't need it. What build are you playing, Original? It's nice to meet some new people in the community, for sure. Will, over on YouTube, are you there? Do you want to come and join? No, Desi, let me grab people in line of the queue, because otherwise it gets a bit crazy trying to keep up with people. Oh, he's already in a party, apparently. One sec, let me message him. See if he responds. Otherwise, I'll grab the next person. How good was the Hydras in the PTR? I did a pit. I was doing pit 100s comfortably with an actual Hydra build. Makuna managed to find you know the old shatter tech that they used to use with Firebolt, where you applied burning and then you blew them up and it did loads of damage. Rubbish playstyle, boss fishing. Wasn't really the build doing the damage, it was shatter. They found that with the Siphon Gizmo power that's coming next season that you could do that again. And he did it with Hydras. He did a pit 120, like massive. He's doing quadrillions of damage, like way too high. But you could do it. Then I've spoken to Roxy in that siege. You can do it on any burning build. You can do it on Inferno, Firebolt, you name it. So it's not just limited to Hydra. That honestly will just make. I honestly hope that doesn't make it to the season, because that will just. It's a rubbish play style, and it'll ruin the fact that there are actually builds to play, because they will just be way weaker than that. You can't do quadrillions of damage on these builds. The infinite barb damage build as well. That'll hopefully that's got to get fixed. Yeah, that's got to get fixed. The infinite barb damage build. But otherwise, yeah, pit 100 is very respectable. But there was Serpentines. The aspects that's changed is no longer meant to give you +1 Hydra sets, and it still does. So if we lost that as a bug fix, we would lose a third of our damage. So I'm hoping that will get compensated somewhere else. Honestly. Because honestly, we would need a compensation there. Like, I'm hoping the amulet gets changed so it's not Devouring Blaze and it's like Primordial Binding. It makes much more sense. Make it less one-dimensional. Make it maybe 5 Hydra heads per set rather than 3. So you lose a little bit of scaling, but you get 5 heads per set, 2 sets. That's 10 heads rather than 9 in 3 sets. It'll give the build a bit more damage. It'll make crit, and then the node that gives you crit chance in the skill tree, make that give you crit damage as well, like 50% crit damage or something. So the crit damage gets a bit of love, and then good. Hydra will be solid. Crit damage will be good. Burning damage will be good. It'll be a solid build. It doesn't matter if it's the best build. It will be a good build, though. Nerfy coming in with the sub. Welcome in, dudes. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. Give me a number between 1 and 6. I've got these Bean Boozled beans. I will do one of those for you once we've done this rotation of bosses. And, yeah, just give me a number between 1 and 6. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Probably violent. Yeah, you're right. But like I say, I do hope it gets fixed, because it would upset me if that ends up overshadowing the fact that Hydra finally has a build worth playing. Okay, let's does anyone need any boss mats, guys, before we go? Now that we've finally got a team. Yeah, any infinite damage build's got to get fixed, right? I mean, it's completely broken. Omni needs them, okay. I guess we use these ones. Here we go. You nuked yourself. Oh, no. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. But it was a solid build, Melando. It was doing 100. It felt a lot better to play. Mine was, you know, I built mine reasonably well, but there's probably some optimization to make there, honestly. I just threw it together and we were doing hundreds. I did them in about 10 minutes. That was kind of the general consensus. Mine was slightly stronger than Lurkin's for pit pushing, but it had less quality of life. That's kind of how you go with Sorks. It was only Lightning Spear that could still pit push and keep the quality of life because it was so ridiculous. That's definitely not going to be top build next season. Yeah, most Sorc builds, you have to reduce quality of life to get that extra oomph for power there somewhere along the lines. So it depends what your goal is, really. You tried. Now you got 1 point. Way. Cole, damn, remember back in the 3 weeks ago, you hooked me up with 99 husks? How do you get so many? Cole, so someone finished up with the season. They've gone to play something else, so they just gave me all their stuff. All right, let's do it. I'm not allowed to use my ultimate, so I guess I'll just stand here and summon up Hydras and watch it die, right? The Death Trap Rogue was doing... Exactly. This is really funny, right? They've nerfed Overpower, they've nerfed Death Trap, they've nerfed Bloodwave, etc., etc. 2 seasons in a row, yet the builds are still some of the best builds on Necrones and Rogues. This is completely wild. That just tells you how really quite strong they were before. Like, I literally did nothing there other than summon 2 Hydras, basically, and then watched it die, and then they killed T4 Belial, 4-man party. We just got to wait for Will to come back so he can open up his box. Because he's gone to use the rest room quickly. But I figured we could do 1 at least. You made a crit-only Death Trap, and it was doing 90s, but Overpower was better. Yeah. This is the thing. I did my Spiritborn again with the crit and Overpower. It was still worth taking. They did nerf Overpower, but it wasn't useless, right? It's just not overpowered. Like, it's just not broken if you go all in on Overpower anymore. Actually, you have to spread your damage. But my Spiritborn build was spread anyway. It wasn't a full Overpower build. It just got that extra bit of damage through the crit and the Overpower. So it still works pretty well. I did a 95 on that build. In fact, both of the Thorns builds I played did 95s comfortably enough. 100 might have been a stretch, though. But yeah, I think there'll be a lot of fun builds. I just hope there's nothing completely broken in there, because that would just be a bit poop. I am pretty sure there'll be a lot of stuff. I mean, honestly, I felt like lots of the powers were a bit underwhelming. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see some love around those as well. There were some very, very broken ones and a lot that were just not used at all, probably. So it'll be interesting to see what they do with these. Right, number 2. I'm not sure if I got a bean number from Nerfy. If not, I guess I'll just keep that on the back burner, and if Nerfy decides to give me a number, they can. Genuinely upset about the OP nerfs. The Overpower's still fine, though. I slapped the Zamrune on my Thorn Spiritborn, and honestly, it still works okay. I actually, funnily enough, my Rock Splitter build with the new pants does better boss damage than it does in this season. Its damage numbers are lower because the Overpower got nerfed, but because I'm doing so much more base Thorns because of those pants compared to before, I'm able to do way more damage. And actually, there's even something else I could try on there that means I might even be able to increase the damage on Rock Splitters further. I need to test it at some point. But yeah, I mean, that build did better boss damage than it did this season. I was doing 95 bosses much more comfortably. It wasn't crazy fast, but it was way, way, way more comfortable. Like, I can't emphasize how much more comfortable. I was quite surprised. But when I mean, look, even with those nerfs, Chowros, Bloodwave is still, like, doing 108s. It's still the highest clearing build in the game on the PTR, apart from the bugged ones. So that's even with that nerf, right? Obviously, there were some bug builds doing higher. 2 GA Azarath, nice. Right, one more. The PCR Doomers, it always happens, right? Change is not always bad. It means there's a different experience. We don't want every season to be the same, do we? Let's be honest. Well, I'm not allowed to use my ultimate, so I'm just sitting here doing everything except using Inferno. I mean, I gain 50% more damage if I use my ultimate. Not that I need it on this boss. Yeah, Chowros, for sure. Bloodwave and Hydra will both be... As long as they don't... I really hope Hydra doesn't get nukes into the ground. Hydra really deserves a season to at least be a good build, right? It's been a long coming thing. People have wanted to play it for a long time. The immediate meltdowns never fail to entertain. I know, right? I understand they're getting upset, but, you know, there are plenty of builds that will be fine, genuinely. Alright, has everyone opened up? Guess they have. Okay. Nice. Thanks, guys. Let's, I did say I would do a gold giveaway. I suppose I'll do a gold giveaway. Why not? Let me... Oh, Marvelous. Coming in with the gift sub. Thank you so much, Marvelous. I appreciate that support. You're awesome. Gigo, if you're here, make sure you give Marvelous a massive thank you. That's very kind of you. I am going to do a 5 billion gold giveaway because why not? This is because you're all awesome and because Wisconsin actually fully caught me off guard earlier with that blurb. Like, I genuinely thought my Discord was getting spammed, and it turns out it was not. So, good times. Right, here we go. Let me set it up. We'll do a quick fire 5 billion gold giveaway here. All right, I'll give everyone a couple minutes to join. Exclamation mark, enter. Get yourselves into the giveaway for a chance to win 5 billion gold. A cracking decision to cook, Rusty. I bet you did, yeah. I'm sure there'll be a few of you licking your lips at the thought of 5 billion gold. Omni, you wanted an ohm room, right? There they are. I've got 98 of those. I think I've got you. I've got you. 98 of them. Come to me, Omni. Yeah, exclamation mark enter, guys. Both. Yeah, you can do it on YouTube as well. YouTube, this one does work on YouTube. So YouTube, Twitch, make sure you get yourselves in. I'm giving away 5 billion gold on softcore. I'll give people a couple minutes to join up, and then we'll just give away to one lucky winner. I'll do another one as well at the end of stream. Ank, how's it going, dude? There's been a cracking playlist so far. Love it. I was waiting for him to come and join us. If you just want to drop when you're ready, by the way, Will, I'm going to grab the next team in a moment. Oh, once I've done the gold giveaway anyway. Fruits Bravo, how's it going, man? How's it going, my dude? If I join, I have to stop eating and load D4. Oh, no. First world problems right there. 5 billion gold or food? You're in next, Matt. You are. Can I hook Cliptus up with this dual Twitch YouTube giveaway thing? I mean, I'm sure his bot already does it, honestly. He used Nightbot, right? I think. I checked. I looked into using Nightbot before. I mean, honestly, I'm in the... I'm trying to move over to a different bot, but it's a slow procedure right now, and I don't know if the other one does giveaways. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I can chat to him about it. I'm just using Streamlabs. That one does work across the two. Maybe Nightbot's only Twitch only, and that's why. It is a pain. There isn't a single bot that does everything, like, brilliantly. Like, some of the bots do one thing very well. Like, Stream Elements has the best point system, because you can do, like, commands. You've got percentages. But I really don't like how they do the leaderboards and stuff for it, which is why I don't use it. Like, if I want to, for their giveaways, Stream Elements giveaways is a lot worse than Streamlabs, for example. And then there's other, you know, and so on and so on. So it's like, I didn't want 10 different bots doing all the things. So I just used the one that does everything kind of sort of well. But I'm trying to move over to a different one. I mean, short of making your own... This is why I've got a custom Q-bot. This Q-bot is a custom bot. I'm the only one that's got it. It was made by someone it's one of my mods. It's probably, in my opinion, one of the better bots for specifically D4 queues, because it does all sorts of clever stuff like prioritization, and it takes into account times and stuff. But, you know, that's how I like to run the stream. But, like I say, no bot does everything perfectly. Some do. The giveaway system in Nightbot is very good, except it only works with Twitch, I guess, if you can't do it with YouTube. Oh, it's not my bot, it's Cletus's bot. But he could do, for sure. He could. So that'll be up to him. It's his work. I mean, sure, I came up with some ideas for it and test dummied it, but he made it. All right, guys. Exclamation mark enter. Get yourself in. I am giving away 5 billion gold in softcore. Both Twitch and YouTube, you can enter. I'll give you like 1 more minute, and then we'll just give this away so we can get on with the boss runs. Tremaine, how's it going, dude? How's it going, my man? Yeah, I could chat to Calypso if he wants to, but he wouldn't be able to use Nightbot. And Nightbot the thing about giveaways for Nightbot is I have noticed he can link it so he can show a timer in his stream and then it auto pulls the winner and auto posts it. I don't think Streamlabs does that. So that's what I mean. Some bots do some things really well and then the others, and then some things not so well. It's just like, what features do you want, I guess? I haven't found one that just does everything brilliantly. Nanoblock, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. First time chatter, got yourself into the gold giveaway, nice. What a time to join in. Just got home for little bro's birthday dinner. Nice, how was the dinner? Night's good, Tremaine, night's good. No worries, Omni. If you win, I'll hold it for you. If anyone needs a power level and hardcore for achievement, let Hyrule know. He will help you out. That's very kind of you, because that's obviously a lot of people don't do the hardcore thing normally. All right, last opportunities, guys. Exclamation mark enter. Get yourself in for a chance for 5 billion gold on softcore, and then I'll just be giving this out to someone, and then we'll get back to the boss runs. Agreed, Tremaine. You can't beat family time. Agreed. Okay, I guess we've I guess we've given everyone enough time to join here. How many people we got? We only got 17 people in, guys. You got like a 5.4% chance of winning right now. Jermaine's like, have a nuts! Desi's in. That's 18 people. Anyone else? Last chance. Exclamation mark, enter. Get yourself into the giveaway. Laduga's in. How you doing, Laduga? And it's like a 5% chance of winning 5 billion gold right now. It's a pretty good odds. Pretty good odds. All right, I'm going to close. Going once. Going twice. Someone got in at the last second, and we're closed. Okay. Right, I'm not going to do anything fancy. I'm just going to pull the winner. Whoever wins can come and join. I'll give you the gold, and then we'll get back to the boss runs. So, I wish you all luck for 5 billion gold. I will do another giveaway in a few hours' time as well at the end of stream. So, if you don't win this time, there is another opportunity this stream. So, without further ado, in 3, 2, 1, and the winner is Oventar! You have won yourself 5 billion gold! Congratulations! Congrats, congrats, congrats. Come and join. Come and get your winnings, my dudes. Commiserations, everyone else. But I will be doing another one in a few hours' time. Congrats, congrats. Come and join up. How you go? How you doing, D4 Curse? How you doing, my dude? Well done, Oventar. Everyone's sitting there like, dang! I thought it was my time to shine. Right, let's wait for him to come over to me. Lord Carnage, how's it going, my dude? Gamble all. I thought, well, we sure he picked up the command. That's good. Good job, bot. I'll do another giveaway in a few hours when I finish up the stream. I'll probably throw an item in with the last one as well. Oh, here you go. 5 billion gold. There we go. Yeah, but not bad, D4 Curse. It's good to see you, man. Shrink Smile, coming with a follow. Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Hi, 69. 69, giggity. Right, let's get the next team in here. Smat, Zachary, Fuserall. If you all want to come and join in, let's get you all in. Smat, Zachary, and Fuserall. Will, if you're still there, do you want me to add you back to the boss queue again? Let me know. Also, Shrink, come in with a prime. Thank you so much, dude. I really do appreciate that support. That's awesome. Thank you so much. You'll need... That's fine. I can sort mats out for everyone. Anyone that needs mats, just let me know. That's no problem at all. Alright, let's go back to Belial here. I'm allowed to use my ultimate again now as well. Yay! Not that I need it, but it will mean he'll die just that bit faster. Exclamation mark join for the boss queue if anyone wants to join. If anyone on YouTube wants to join, just let me know. I'll have to add you to that one manually for now. Points to get rid of, Rusty. I know, right? All of the points. All of them. Alright, just let me know who needs mats here, guys. I know Smat does. Oh, that's a very fancy message, Hyrule. Are these like new message types or something? Yeah, no worries, Fuzerall. No worries, Smat, you're good. Are we all good? Nice. I am predicting I am not going to see anything for the next 2 minutes because there's so many meteors on screen. That's all we're going to see. Imagine having 4 meteor sorks. That'd be absolutely cracked. Dead. The one true point. You have 1 point. Nice. That one's better. That one does look better, I agree. Very fancy. Very fancy. I'll let you guys open first. I'll open up last. Alright, here we go. So we open Uravar on the Sork because this is he only drops 1 ring in his loot pool. You get 50% loot pool, 50% random, but in the loot pool he can only drop a Tower of Shards. He can't drop the Mother's Embrace as well. So as I say that, I drop a 4GA gloves, but this will be a pair of gloves that's probably no good this season. A 4GA near perfect Frostburns. Good times. Shame it's not really used right now, but who knows? Maybe one day someone will find a build where it's actually usable. But yes, he can only drop a 4G. He can only drop a Towers. So that's useful. Need to run Opticite, Mats and Gold. Yeah, I mean, just got to run Hordes or not. I mean, Nightmare Dungeons are going to be pretty good for just running, generally speaking, but they do need a bit more challenge to them. So that's some of the feedback that people have been given from the PTR. Like the escalation dungeons particularly probably need to be more challenging. But the new objectives in the Nightmare Dungeons are pretty fun. You're mashing meteor sack. I know, I can see. Well, I can see the meteors. I can't see much else. You wait until next season. You can spam them 4 times faster by the looks of it. Literally, so many meteors. You can barely see anything in front of you. Should be a fun time. Well, let's wait and see if these guys have all opened their box. I guess they have. Right, let's do the last one here. I know, Rusty. It's been people. I didn't do much of it, but people have fed back that stuff. Yeah. So hopefully, I mean, look, Infernal Hordes had issues with it before they first released it, and then they released it and it was in a much better state. So I have faith that hopefully the escalations will be better by the time it actually releases. You don't have a perfect aspects in your Starfall. Well, hopefully you can get one soon, I guess. I don't think I've got one of those. Yeah, no difficulty. That's the one of the main bits of feedback. No challenge, yeah. So hopefully it will be improved upon on that front. It should probably be more challenging, yeah. You got a 2.9. What does it cap out at? 3. Oh no, it caps. It goes lower, doesn't it? Is it 2.5? It caps at. No, Mythic. Well, you can join the queue again. Let me move you along. But I mean, Mythics are pretty rare this season, honestly. Right, let's TP back here, and then I'll move you along in the queue so we can grab the next people. 2.5, yeah, that's right, yeah. Okay, thanks for the runs, guys. Just whenever you're ready to drop, so I can grab next team. Next team, Wisconsin, Oventar, Dragonlord. If you guys want to come join up, let's get you guys in. To delete Soul Spires from Hordes, that probably isn't happening. they're overhauling Hordes for Season 10, aren't they? So I don't think they'll remove anything from it in Season 9, no, unfortunately. I mean, you could always give them feedback. It doesn't mean that they'll actually do anything with it, though, right? Because we only know what's here and right now. We don't know all the extra stuff they're working on, I guess. So there could actually be some stuff coming which will just make that better anyway. It's just we're gonna have to wait a bit longer for it. Want to see your trolleys? What do you mean trolleys? 4GA tassets. Oh, your troll items. Oh, right. 4GA wild hearts. But the wild hearts. Cold res, yeah. It's got some sort of average stats on it, that really, doesn't it? Do I happen to have an extra Ohm, Zik, and Zem? I might do. How much do you love me, Tremaine? I mean, Rusty, so one of my bits of feedback on my video for Hydra was that ranks in core skills or ranks in skills do not feel impactful enough. Like, the Hydra builds, that unique makes Hydra a core skill, but the optimal builds didn't use any items that gave you extra ranks to core skills or anything. It's the only thing for making that skill a core skill didn't give you access to that much. There's a few core skill aspects that you don't use because you don't need to. And then you've got things like the Starless and that, but you didn't really need it. The ranks in core skills didn't outweigh the fact that you lose a better aspect elsewhere. The problem is the multipliers are so strong and the ranks in the skills don't have much impact comparatively. So I actually think, I hope at some point, that's one of my bits of feedback, it'd be really nice if ranks in skills made a much bigger impact and the multipliers were brought down. I mean, that's a huge balancing change, so I don't think that's going to happen for Season 9. But it's a harder stat to get. They're rarer to chase. They're only available on certain items, and it would make the items that have got plus core skills and stuff on them much more valuable because they've got that on them. And it would make things like a Hydra being a core skill better because it's a core skill. You can get core ranks. So I actually think... So it's all well and good they're getting a... oh, we got the party invite error for whoever that is for Wisconsin. Yeah, we got the party invite error for you, Wisconsin. You might need to... yeah, maybe try going to the main menu and back in Wisconsin, and then I'll do the same for me after this party. But yeah, so like I say, I think that's too much balancing for Season 9. But I don't know. I feel like it'd be really nice if that had more impact than the multipliers. Multipliers play too much of a part in this game. It just becomes a multiplier fest. And the loot that has those, plus ice shards on gloves and stuff doesn't always get played. Like the fact that the Hail of a Glass has got so many ranks of ice shards on it, but that doesn't really have the biggest impact on damage. But it really should have a better one. Says I'm in character selects. Okay, I'm going to have to leave and come back in, guys. Something's obviously gone funky there. Let me do that. You love me long time, Tremaine. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got these. When I get a chance to get you in, I can give them to you. Yeah, no probs. Yeah, balanced nanoblock, exactly, I agree. Yeah. But that's just a piece of feedback I gave. And they don't have to listen to it, but I honestly think that would be better for the balance of the game. It'd make items more valuable as well. It'd make the items that have got core skills in them, those uniques that got core skills, the mythics that got core skills, or ranks to skills, or basic skills, whatever's on them, it'll make them way more valuable. Rather than just slapping a multiplier everywhere, and that's the most important bit. Right, who we got in? We've got Oventire, we've got Wisconsin, Dragonlord, just come and join up again, dude. Let's get you in. You have husks? No worries. Oh, if anyone needs husks, just let me know. So yeah, but yeah, doing a pass on the core skills as well would be nice. And I think they're going to do a pass on the skill tree as a whole. So I think they're probably avoiding doing too much balancing until that point. Because there's no point doing a whole balanced pass on the skill tree if they're going to change the skill tree, which they may well be doing. But I wouldn't expect that till season 11, which is likely season 11 or 12, whenever the expansion drops. I guess we'll probably hear about the expansion later in the year. Can I help you get a perfect Oculus? I mean, I mean, I can go get my magic wand out if you want and wave it in the air and hopefully one will turn up. The fact it was mentioned in Campfire makes it think it'll be Season 10, Rusty. Yeah, the core skills might get some damage buffs. They might give him some damage buffs, but I don't think they're going to overhaul the skill tree for Season 10. I'd be surprised. If anyone needs pits, by the way, let Hydra know, because he's doing those. And he's sounds like he's offering to help. Right, let's go back to the boss here. But I think all this stuff will come in time. I think we will get a skill tree overhaul. I think all these skills will get some love at some point. So I think it's just we might see some core skill buffs and changes for Season 10, yes. Since they did basic skills for Season 9. I think, yeah, the thing is, changing the way the skill tree works, if they're going to do it, the expansion makes more sense. It's a lot of work. That's every single class, plus almost certainly a new class coming with the expansion. So you're overhauling multiple classes. That's a full rebalance of everything in the game, like, basically, for every class. It's just a lot of work. You want Diablo in Season 10? Well, it would be nice to have Diablo at some point, right? But Season 10 might be ambitious, but you never know, right? I mean, I'd be happy with Mephisto to start with, I've got to be honest. Like, true Mephisto. What do I think the next class will be? I mean, it's highly rumoured it's going to be some sort of holy class. Or they could throw a curveball and do an unholy warrior like they did in Immortal. But something Paladin Crusader focused. That kind of thing. Flail and shield or something like this. So there'll be a new weapon type or types, won't there? And a different type of play archetype. So I think it will be something like that. That sort of like bruiser, can be tank, can be offense. Yeah, Paladin's a fan favourite. I think they would really upset people if they didn't do something around Paladin, given that that's what people have been asking for. So we'll see. They did say they recognise the Paladin is something that would like as well. They might just try and do something completely new, but that's inspired by Paladin. Like they did with Spiritborn. You know, Spiritborn is a monk. It's monk inspired. With some witch doctor thrown in, I suppose, but more monk than anything. But it's a new kind of class. They might try and do something like that. We'll see. But I think it will be something that will at least be Paladin inspired. If I was to give it, that's the best guess I'd be able to give. It could be a holy knight. It could be an unholy dark knight, for all you know. You know, but there's different things you could do with it. But that would be my best guess, yeah. But obviously, I don't know anything. True Mephisto and the Council? Yeah, I mean, we had the Council and the Hordes, right? How's it going, Agent of Mars? How you doing, dude? You want the Javelin throwing class back? I mean, yeah, it could be Amazon as well with the Javelins. That is also another class. That's a class archetype we don't have right now and a weapon type we don't have. So, yes, it could be either of those as well. I'm Batman. Yeah, they just shoved Batman in the game. I mean, they started doing collabs. I wouldn't hold it against them to have a Batman skin at some point. Okay. They add a Dark Knight class to the game. You know the first collab that's coming is that. Javazon would be awesome. You know that would be popular. I forgot to ask, did everyone have mats or did anyone need mats? Oh, someone got an Andes. Nice. Oh, Avatar needs mats. Sorry, Avatar. Did I not give you mats or did someone else give you mats? I'm so sorry, I missed that. Oh, you got some. Okay, cool. Yeah, sorry. You got an Andes. Nice. So many other, I know, but Lyle is so strong this season, and there's so many of the husks lying around that every other boss has become negligible. So I do hope in season 9 they fix the overwhelming amounts of husks. How that's happened, we don't talk about. But there is an overwhelming amount of husks in the game, which is it's just completely devalued doing any other bosses at this point because Belial is the best by a million miles. You gave him some, Wisconsin. Thanks, dude. Thanks for that. So many... Oh, from D2. I mean, yes, Hydra. We do know. But it's probably best not to talk about it, I suppose. Hopefully it goes away, though. It's certainly not good for the economy of the game. Like I say, every other boss has become negligible. Alright, that was number 3, I believe. Just grab all those things. You do need the mats to do him. Well, you don't need them to actually fight him. You do to open the chest, but there's so many of those mats now. It's... You can get those so cheap now in such large quantities. Why would you farm the other bosses? Because your drop rate from Belial, you can choose what loot pool you want from any of the bosses you're targeting, and it has the best drop rate. If you go do them themselves, they have different drop rates, and and they're a lot lower than Belial. Happy Monday, Amarin. How's it going, Amarin? How you doing? It's good to see you. Right. Thanks for the runs, guys. Appreciate that. Let me move you along in the queue and grab the next team here. Ank, Merlin, Toxalot. If you guys want to come join up. I'm not bad, Amarin. I'm not bad at all. They do Toxalot, but I'm pretty certain that there's more floating around and possibly could have been gotten from that means. Like I say, we don't really talk about how, but we all kind of know how, right? So, to a degree, anyway. Right, oh, here we go. You don't, Zach. Well, it's okay. Hopefully it gets fixed. That's the main thing. Oh, there you go. Hi, yeah, Wisconsin will come do some pits with you. Nice. Cool. Let me know if you need any mats, guys. This includes feet picks. Look at Hyrule trying to sell feet picks. You didn't see much of D2. I was always putting the cow level at my mate's house way back. Yeah. You just go do the cow level, farm out everything up. You couldn't get absolutely everything in the cow level, but you could get most stuff. You could get some very good stuff there anyway. Does anyone need boss mats, guys?
No.
You do? Okay. Where are they? There we go. There you go, they're on the floor for you. You're hoping J Skills gambles and loses it all? That's nice of you, Zach. Why are you hoping this? So you can get to number 4. You're pleasantly plump. Festively plump. Done for the night. Nice. It's always good when you feel satisfied after eating all of the food. Right, let's do this. Look at Zach getting his competitive side out. Badass Eli's in the house. How's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Yeah, I'll let you guys go first. I'll grab it last. Hey, Josh over on YouTube, trying to put together a basic skill Stormclaw Druid build for next season. Any suggestions? I haven't looked at Druid for next season, really. I guess I could take a look at building one of those, Josh. Yeah, for sure. Maybe I'll try and put together a leveling build for it or something. I can add that to my list if that's something you're interested in. Maybe I can make that happen. It's not something I've tried. It's definitely a build that it interests me because it's an interesting concept. Technically number 4 because of Gorsh. No, Gorsh is allowed to participate now as long as the points are legit. I made it so the mods can participate as long as they're not giving themselves 3 points. And I will know if they do. Because I got a log so I can see. I only originally turned it off because I didn't want people thinking it's unfair, but the reality is I'm the only one that really gives points to anyone, really, so... Spike, I've heard is pretty good, yeah. It's just never viable. I'll have to have a look at it, Josh. I mean, off the top of my head, I don't know if... I haven't heard of anyone screaming about that being like a top-tier build, so it's probably not going to be. But I reckon we could probably make it T4 viable if we wanted to. If I've managed to make Hydra T4 viable for the last 5 seasons or 4 seasons, I'm pretty sure we could do it for Stormclaw as well, honestly. Is everyone opened? Yeah. I was going to say, yeah, it did pick up your gamble all there, did it? I think it's because the bot's got an internal cooldown on it, and because you did it so close to marksman's, it doesn't allow people to spam it. It doesn't have an individual timer on it. That's not a timer I can change, I've looked. Yeah, it's just the way that bot works, unfortunately. So you'd have to try again. Probably do it next time. Alright, lovely. Let's go do that. Absolutely, guys, no problem. Thank you very much for joining. Right, let me move you guys along. Sorry, I was just checking something. Might be banned from gambling. Should it be? I don't know if you can gamble with just 1 point. I think there's a minimum you have to put in to gamble. The bot's not very good at replying with messages saying, like, you can't do this. It's not very good at that, unfortunately. Tony! How's it going, dude? It's good to see you again, man. How you doing, man? How you doing? Right, let's get the next team in here. Let's get these things rolling. Bloody One, Tremaine, Laduga, come and join up. Let's get you guys in. Right, Tremaine wanted some runes. I want to say the runes you wanted was an Ohm. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you wanted an Ohm, a Zik, and a Zem, right? Six, 3, 2. Oh. What, of which one? Sorry, you're going to have to clarify how many you want of each. Yeah, Tony, I'm not bad. I'm not bad, mate. I'm not bad. How was your weekend? For taking the losing role? Well, you just keep gambling till you lose, don't you, Marksman? But yeah, Josh, I'll try and see if I can put together a planner from that. I could be interested. It could be an interesting concept for sure. Maybe a good leveling build, but maybe not so much an endgame build. I'd have to play around with it. Maybe I've got time for some extra builds for the rest of this season, so maybe I can have a little play around with it this season to get a feel for it. I'm looking for some extra builds to build out because I want to have a repertoire of builds that I support for Mobilitics. Right, there you go, yeah. You're in luck, Tremaine. You want to risk it? Risk it for a biscuit, eh? There you go. Enjoy it. Okay, we're all here. Let's go. No worries, Tremaine. You're good. No probs. Right, does anyone need any boss mats before we get going? You've been to the bottom 4 times this stream. Yes, please. Yeah, I just got to wait for you to get here, Tremaine. Oh, you're fine, Tremaine. No problem. You know me. I'll help where I can. How do you start / get to this boss fight? Tony, so when you're in Torment, if you go to your map, you need to finish your season quest line first. And then once you've done that, there's a door over here in Kyrgyzstan. This one here. You go in there, just run through, and that's where the boss is. You can start it without the boss mats, but you need 2 of these husks for each boss run. So when you've killed him, you can then open your chest. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, he's not, as you can see, obviously, we're not struggling with him at this point, but he's quite tough when you first go against him. Once you've got your build going, he's not too bad. And then, yeah, I'll wait for these guys to open their chest, and then I'll open mine. You all individually have to have your own item, your own materials to open the chest in this season. We'll have to see if they change that for next season, but I don't believe they will, probably. They might change some of the values, but... Can never find that lair. I mean, it's just to the left of where Andariel is. Yeah, no, easiest way, look. It's literally, go to Andariel. It's just to the left. Just over here. But you need to have completed your season quest line, otherwise it won't show. I mean, this is literally the AFK farming below here. I don't even move. I just go stand here, press a couple of buttons, and he just dies. It's so ridiculous. Yeah, I guess I open up here. Okay, right, last one. Alright, so if you guys saw open, and then that was number 3. No worries, guys. Thank you very much. Hey, I got a ring of Starless. Nice. It's only a single GA, mind. A cheeky ring of Starless. GA lucky hit chance. Giggity. I know it was, yeah, on Kerrang. Man, I remember Kerrang very well. And Scuzz, actually. God, that takes me back a bit. Used to watch that before I went to school. Do I have an Uber command? Yes. Exclamation mark season mythics or exclamation mark stream mythics. Oh, no space between the words, sorry. I mean, we've only had 2 that I know of this stream, so the drop rate's a bit low, isn't it, this season? Right, okay, next team. Hydra, Desi, Zach. If any of you want to come join, let's get you in. If I'm going back in time, you could come too. Yeah, well, I feel like I'm doing that half the time when it comes to music. With 1. Nice. Right, we got Zach, we got Hydra. Desi, do you want to come join? Let's give Desi a moment. Hopefully they're around. Desi, are you here? Do you want to come and join for the boss runs? Okay, last chance. Desi, are you here? Do you want to come and join for boss runs? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to move on to the next person for a minute. Okay. I'll tell you what. For now, then we'll grab Thromo King. Do you want to come and join? Let's get you in. I'll call Nessie again. Sorry, I'll call Desi again in a bit. See if they're back then. Cool. Let's get you in. I feel like since I was at the heist, I deserve more than 1 coin. Doesn't matter. I only put 1 coin in. I know, but you know, it only gives you back what you put in to start with. A share's a share. That's true. There we go. Nice. Right, let me know if you need any boss mats, guys. A long road back to top 5. Well, yes. But, with the new point system for follows, I mean, you should be able to accrue some points pretty quick. Right, does anyone need boss mats, guys? Oh, they started the boss. Good. Yeah, let me know if you need any mats. You're good on mats. Okay. I think Hydra is probably good on mats. I guess we're all good for mats. Okay, cool. I mean, you and a lot of other people, Rusty, getting rid of those points as quick as you get them, yeah. I'll just wait for everyone to open these up. Right, last one. I will try it, Thrummer King. Last time I did Bloodlance was before they even had any uniques for Bloodlance, so I'd have to see. I haven't really looked into it much. And so it begins. Oh, you're just going to rickroll yourself. You're going to double up all the way to the top. Right, we'll open up this here. Yay, that was number 3. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it. Just got to open my window, guys. 2 secs. There we go. Get a bit of air in here. It's become very warm in the old UK. Yeah, I got one of those today as well, Hydra. 4GA Frostburns. That's exactly what I got. 4GA with 33. That's literally exactly the same. Yeah, it's a shame. It's one of those items I want to be good. But it's just not really used, is it? It's kind of a shame. Feels that you can barely kill one mob and the how are ridiculously good, Armarin. Yeah, basically. Looks at the Bloodlance build at all, but I'll try and get a good GA. Yeah, alright, that'll be useful, yeah. Played Death Trap Season 1, nothing close to now. That's true. Yeah, I mean, Death Trap's obviously cracked now, isn't it? Bleeds in the house. How's it going, man? Muggy in the southwest too. Yeah, it's muggy, that's it. I've got 2 PCs blasting out air as well, so it's quite warm in this room. What's considered warm in the UK? I don't know. It's probably 20 plus degrees centigrade here right now somewhere for the night time. It's pretty warm for us. We don't have the infrastructure for super hot weather. Like, we don't have air conditioning in our houses. Well, most people don't. Yeah, I'm not bad, Bleed. I'm not bad, dude. Let me move you guys along. Desi, are you back? Do you want to let me know? Bleeds, Dragon Lords, if you guys are here, do you want to come join up? Hopefully Desi's back now so we can get him in. Yeah, it's probably like 20 plus degrees centigrade here, something like that. And for us, that's quite warm at night. It's the mugginess of it. Yeah, we've got thick brick wall houses as well. I don't have a lot of carpet in my house, but a lot of houses do. So it's just, it retains the heat quite well. Yeah, I could do, yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly right. We most houses by default don't have AC here because we don't get hot. We don't get very hot for very much of the year. Like a few weeks and that's it. Okay, so I'm going to assume that that is Bleed. Desi, Bleed, Dragon Lord, if you guys want to join up, let's get you in. But yes, I mean, if it became an actual problem, I obviously could get some things to solve that problem. But just opening the window helps because it gets some airflow in here because I've got 2 PCs blasting out warm air. And it's not going anywhere. So opening that window just gives a bit of airflow. I've got a fan going over here, which keeps the air sort of like moving. Yeah. Right, this is you, Bleed, right? 40 degrees. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's hotter than the UK ever goes. You have mats, nice. Yeah, that is very hot. Do the Greater or the Ancestral Whisper caches contain extra XP or the same amount as standard caches? I think they do contain more. You were in Scotland a few years ago and it was so nice coming from Florida. Oh yeah, Scotland's colder than where I am, generally speaking. It's much further north. Oh, no worries, Jack Lord. Last call, Desi, are you here? If not, I'm just going to have to remove you from the queue. And then if you come back, I'll get you back in. And I'll grab the next person. Yeah, Scotland gets a bit cooler than we do, generally speaking. One weekend in August. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think... yeah, that's right. I think there is 1 year that we hit 40, and that's like the hottest it's ever been in the UK, right? And it was literally for 1 day. So I do know, which I remember it was stupid hot. But we're not geared up for it at all. You just sit in your house just sweating. It's not great. Okay, I'm going to assume that Desi's otherwise indisposed right now, so we'll grab someone else. And then if Desi comes back, we'll sort them out. Tetov, do you want to come and join? Let's get you in. Okay, nice. You want to play some golf in Scotland so bad, but it's such a hit or miss or whatever. It is, yeah. I'm into golf, but not when it's disgusting 30 plus and raining. Those are two tough conditions. Yeah. Oh, it's gusting 30 plus and raining. Yeah, I mean, Scotland has some pretty wild, as you say, wild weather changes. July 2022, sounds about right. Yeah, sounds about right. I do remember it being very hot. Okay, I believe we're just waiting on Dragonlord now. Can play some golf with friends. Hey, Trav, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Yeah, I mean, golf's always more fun when you can play it with people, right? Or against them. However you see it. Tiger Woods has the Scotland course. Well, I mean, he has access to every golf course in the world he wants, I guess. You're bored? How comes? Are you nearly ready, Dragonlord? You want to play St. Andrews? Yeah, well, we got a lot of history over here, I guess. In general. Dragonlord, are you joining up? You said you're buying some mats. Have you managed to do that yet? We're just sitting here waiting. So stagnant. Yeah. You're home alone. You've hit the gym twice today. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I mean, there's plenty of games, I guess. But yeah, I mean, Diablo, I just chill and play with people, right? I've got a few builds I want to play. All right, no worries, Dragonlord, no problem. So it's just we can grab you in the next team. That's no problem. Toxlot, come and join. Let's get you in. The lowest we've ever had is apparently minus 26 degrees centigrade. Yeah. I mean, that's got to be up north somewhere, surely. Like in Scotland or something. I mean, I think the worst I've ever experienced is like -4, maybe 5, maybe something like this. I mean, that was cold enough for me. I know that Trav enjoyed Throne and Liberty. Go play hardcore. You need pulling out the rabbit hole. Well, or do you? Easy. How's it going, dude? How you doing, man? All right, let's get to the boss here. You've been trying that new game, Lost Skies, kind of like... Yeah, I was lurking the other day while you were playing. Kind of dope. Night Rain was kind of a bust to me, really. How comes it was a bust to you? I haven't played it, so... Avoiding the temptations. Go back to WoW Classic, yeah. Oh, wow, the WoW's that old... It's that old chestnut that keeps pulling you back in, right? Quite happy with the outcome from PCR? Yeah, I mean, obviously the PCR had a bit of some bugs with it, but I think it's overall not too bad. There's definitely things to be improved on, but that's why we got a PTR, right? So hopefully we'll get a good season in Season 9. Yeah, we'll see. Let's not talk cold, I will win. That's true. Gaming Hellfire lives in a very cold place in the world. Compared to us, anyway. Does anyone need mats, guys? Okay, let's start the first boss, and if anyone needs mats, just shout and let me know. It's a great game as a standalone, but for the 40 bucks, kind of not a lot going on. Oh, I see. Is it so? It's not a brand new game. Is it like? Was it actually a new expansion, or was it a new game? It looked like a new game mode or something, right? I only briefly watched a few people playing it, but I saw it had the multiplayer in it. Thanks for the bit, Hyru. Yeah, I did hear it was better to play in a team. Oh, there's always improvements to be made easy. But the idea of the PTR is there so that the major issues could be found, or, you know, things could be majorly improved, hopefully, right? So that's what we'll hope for. Well, I'll just wait for these guys to open up and then I'll get it. Completely new game. Nothing. Oh, right, I see. A drop and loot, but very punishing without solid players. All right, I see. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I haven't really been following it, to be honest. Yeah, I did hear it was pretty tough on your own. Wish I didn't have to select this every time. Do you have to select it? You don't have to, do you? Why? Oh, whoops, I wasn't looking. Lol. That's the one move he's got that will kill me. I was looking at chat. I was trying to work out why Hyru has to select that every time. Oh, you mean the message? Yeah, there's no way to make it permanent. I see. Right, sorry, I was trying to... That's why I died. I was trying to work out what you were saying. My bad. Yeah, that beam. No, you can't tank the beam. Yeah, I get what you're saying. You're saying you'd like to have it so that it always shows up with that border, I guess, right? I mean, that's quite a new feature that Twitch has added, so who knows? Maybe it will evolve over time. You've been on all the D3 PTRs. I've been on all D4, so what can I say? I mean, I try and get on them easy, yeah. Night Rain is basically roguelike Elden Ring. Yeah, that's what I saw. Minus all the modern quality of life you expect in a good roguelike. Right, so it doesn't have... This is the problem I had with Elden Ring. It's a great game, but my God, did it lack quality of life in some ways. And if they haven't fixed that for Night Rain, then I'll probably just sit there and get frustrated at it. Oh, right, you tried playing alone, got hoed, yeah. I mean, that's a Elden Ring games for you, right? Get bent over and done dry. County Durham had 83 inches of snow in one day in 1947. How is that possible? I don't know. It's the Ice Age. Yeah. That's how. I'm guessing the vibe of me going through your boss maps from last season, Zach. Yeah. Seven feet of snow in a day. I mean, I remember one year when I was a kid where we had it, and I couldn't get out the back door. I mean, that was only 1 year. It was a long time ago. I doubt it was 7 feet, but it was a lot. I mean, that would have been back in the 90s, probably. Nifty. How's it going, dude? How you doing, man? It's a rage bait game for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I've been playing a little bit of that Slawmancer game in my spare time. And I've still got Expedition 33 to finish as well, which is fun. But Slawmancer's just super chill. It's another, like... It's a single-player ARPG, but if you just want a game that's not too expensive but super chill, that's pretty fun. It's loads of variation of builds. I've only really gotten into it a little bit. I'll probably play it some more this week when I get a chance. It's a super fun game, for sure. It released its full version finally recently. You're getting attacked by your corgi? Oh no. Naughty corgi. You found out that stacks of husks are 1.5 billion, 20 to 40 million a husk. That sounds about right. You're ready now, no worries. Tainted Kraut, that's apparently really good as well. Yeah, Tainted Grail, I've heard it's pretty good if you're into those kind of Skyrim kind of games. Yeah. Yeah, people have been saying that that's pretty good. Up to your knees in 2018. Yeah, I mean, we don't get a lot where I live. I'm in Southend, Rusty, so I'm not quite as south as you, but I'm I'm in the southeast. You bought some stacks via trade earlier for 700 mil a stack. Wow, that's cheap. Craziness. Well, thanks for the runs, guys. Okay, let me move you along. Right, next team will be Dragonlord, Ankh, and Tremaine. So whenever you guys are ready, just come and join up. So, honest opinion of the PTR Season 9. I mean, Trav, they're finally making Hydra have a proper build, so I'm going to have a good time. Thorns, Spiritborns are pretty fun. There's going to be loads of builds to play. A lot of the meta builds have been brought down a notch or just completely wiped out, so there will be at least some new builds up in the meta. The new mechanics need a bit of love, but I'm sure they'll do some balance changes on that and stuff between now and the season release. That's kind of the idea of the PTR. Yeah, I mean, the new powers seemed okay. A lot of them are very underwhelming, so I guess some of those will probably get some love as well. I imagine that will be in the feedback. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a fun season. There'll be loads of builds to play. And if they fix the husk situations, you can't just infinitely buy them for crazy low prices. That would make farming a bit more valuable. I think, honestly, we're going to be waiting until the expansion for any, like, real major game-changing stuff, though. Season 10 will be hordes and whatever comes then. Three-way tie in the top 10. Nice. Yeah, there is, yeah. You're so jelly, Dragonlord. I guess in the trade chat, that's what he said. Oh, yeah. Drummer King will come and join you in the pits easy. Nice. Okay, we got Dragonlord, we got Ankh, we got Tremaine. Okay, nice. Let's go. If anyone needs mats, just let me know. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to have fun in Season 9. We'll see how it goes. I mean, it's 3 months long. So, but 2 months into next season is when Borderlands 4 drops, give or take. So, we got that to look forward to. So that's good. I'll definitely be playing Borderlands 4. That looks fun. Yeah, those games are always fun.
Well done.
You do. Okay. Let's wait if he's coming. Right, we good? Let's go. I'll wait for you guys to open up. Oh, Zach will as well. Nice. Can someone get a sock and give it to Randy to eat? I get he's hyped for his new game, but the heavy case of foot and mouth syndrome is getting out of hand. Yeah. Indeed. Are you talking about the guy from Gearbox? I mean, he was definitely trying to run the whole... When I watched the YouTube video, he was definitely running the whole Borderlands vibe, wasn't he? Well, he's trying anyway. Yeah. Yeah, it was a little bit cheesy, but oh well. It kind of fit the theme of the game, I suppose, which is always just, you know, a bit cheesy and midgets with exploding midgets and all sorts of crazy stuff, right? Exploding psycho midgets. Right, so everyone open up. Okay, one more. Yeah, no worries, guys. Thank you very much. Cool. Right, let's go salvage the stuff up. Then we get next team in. Alright, let's go to the next team in here. Can I get Zach? Are you doing pits with Easy? Are you? Killer God Complex coming with a gift sub as well, dude. Thank you so much. Big love. Appreciate it, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Kilowatts. If you're here, make sure you give Killer God Complex a massive thank you. What a legend. No, okay, come and join Zach. Zach, Hydra, and Bleed. I've only got 4 people in the queue, so if anyone wants to join in the boss runs, guys, type in exclamation mark join. I've got plenty of boss mats. I can help out with all this stuff. I'm just running them because you never know. Maybe we'll get some good items. Namely those mythics if we're lucky. Yeah, first time chat to Kilowatts and for the follow, Kilowatts. Thank you so much. 3 more follows and I'll give everyone in channel 50,000 points. But yeah, exactly. I mean, that's no more ads for you. Happy days. That's very kind. Very kind. I appreciate the support. Yeah, anyone's welcome to come join the boss queues though. As long as you're in T4, we can help you get there. Just type in exclamation mark join. I've got all the mats and stuff. That's no problem. Gut Slasher as well. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate that, man. And Bleeds coming in with the Prime. Thank you very much, Bleeds. You're awesome. You started a hype train. Second hype train of the stream. Thank you so much, guys. Feeling the love tonight. Feeling the love. Right, who are we missing here? We've got Zach. We've got Bleed. I think we're waiting on Hyrule here. Yeah, Gut Slasher. I mean, look. There's obviously places the game could be improved upon, but the beauty is it's a fun game as it is. And I have no doubt that they will strive towards making the game better and fix, you know, and improving those areas. So yeah, exactly right. If you're having a good time, and I'm happy for you, that's really good. And we all love the game as well. You know, doesn't mean it isn't perfect, but doesn't mean we can't enjoy it as well. So there you go. What builds and classes and stuff you playing? Right, nice. We're all here. Good stuff. You all in here? Oh, let's wait for everyone to run up. Okay. Spiritborn Gorilla Jaguar. Interesting. And how have you built that? Because I've got... Well, I started off double Gorilla, but I'm double Jaguar now. I made a Thorn Spiritborn this season. I'm the one that figured out how to crit and overpower the Thorns. And there's a few people that then went and made some builds once they saw that was possible. So mine's double Jaguar now, but you can use it with Gorilla as well if you want. Alright, what skills are you using and stuff? Yeah, Meteor is a really satisfying build. And it's going to be pretty good next season by the looks of it. You need 5. Yeah, so I'm not on my Spiritborn tonight because this build's just AFK farming bosses. But yeah, my Thorn Spiritborn's pretty fun. I think the highest hit I saw in it was in the trillions. That's fun. You're using the armor and all my attacks are Jaguar. When you say you're using the armor, what do you mean, sorry? Which armor? Like, I'm using the Razorplate armor in mine. And then I've got both the Jaguar Spirit Halls on. But I'm using Rock Splitter as the move. Okay. Oh, right. I see what you're saying, yeah. I use Rock Splitter as my main damage activator. With the unique weapons Epizontic. That's fair enough. Still, if... Oh, I got DC'd. Oh, good. Well, that's rude. I guess we're going to have to wait 2 minutes before we can log back in again. Yeah. Yeah, let me know, Gutslash. I'm actually interested. I love to hear what people are playing and stuff. We're going to have to wait 2 minutes for logging in, guys. It's going to do the cloud save thing on us. Yeah, I think the server instance crashed there. I know, massive wobs. Massive thumbs down to that. Just give it a couple minutes. I tell you what, since we're waiting, I'm going to go use the restroom, guys. I'll be back in 1 minute. BRB. Alright, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Probably still going to have to wait about another minute. When you get DC from the servers, you have to wait for their cloud stuff to work. You're doing the safe way to gamble. Minimal points. Yeah, well, I mean, it's different people have different strats, don't they? Oh, it's only 2 more follows, and then I'll give everyone 50,000 points. So, you know, might happen this stream. We'll see. We'll see. We can try here. It may well not let me in, though. We'll see. Oh, it did. All right, sweet. We're in. All right, we're back. Once everyone that was in my team is back in, just come and join, guys, and we'll go and... I guess we could do 2 more runs because we only got 1 there. Tegan, how's it going? It's good to see you. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, no, Durbin. Lost it all. Wob wob. Right, that's one of them. That's 2 of them. Yeah, I'm good, Tegan. I'm good. Nice chill vibes tonight, for the most part. Apart from the old having to restart the game PC and then Windows updates hitting me earlier. But other than that, nice and chill, yeah. Windows updates is just painful at the best of times. Honestly. Always get slapped with them at the worst possible moment, but never mind. Drop them follows. Tremaine's like, I need them points. Come on, people, follow. Well, I don't want to coerce people. You know, if they want to follow, they can. If they don't, that's totally fine as well. But if they do, the points will come. You know, that's how it is, isn't it? All right, let's do this. It looks like one of those boss runs did actually stay, so we'll do 2 more. Oh, it started already without me. Goodness me. I repeat, we need you. Oh, there you guys open up. Okay, let's open up my one here. Oh, that's a tune. I heard this one in a while. Alright, let's do it. Hey, still so over on YouTube. How you doing, man? Your Hydra build is really fun to play. Yeah, no worries, man. Are you playing the leveling or the endgame one? So, I mean, I'm on the Andariel's pit pushing version, which, honestly, the beam does so much damage, I can AFK farm these bosses now. And my gear, honestly, is not that good. Well, it is. But I need to re-roll... Hydra damage into fire damage so that the beam gets more damage. But, yeah, I mean, it's pretty fun. Next season, though, Hydra, we will be making... That will be updated to be a true Hydra build. Endgame anti-pit push, yeah. I've done 100, and honestly, like I say, I could get more pit pushing damage out of this using fire damage instead of Hydra damage everywhere. Says the gloves as well. There's 4 places I could get more additive damage that I don't have right now. So, and then I could get a GA all stats here. So anyway, GA cooldown. I could easily get a 105 done on this build if I had all that stuff, I reckon. But it's pretty chill. Pretty chill. But yeah, that'll be update. I've done the Hydra build since season 4. I'll be updating that to be a true Hydra build once the season 9 planners are supported later on. Yeah, there's some potential nerfs because the Serpentines aspects typically gives you +1 Hydra sets. In the PTR, it's not meant to, but it does still give you that. So that if they take that away, that's 1/3 of your damage being taken away. But I've given some feedback on YouTube, and I know that one of the Diablo partners, Lurkin from Mobilytics, I know he's seen that. Me and him have discussed about what really could be better. Yeah, we discussed things that could change that would make Hydra good. That if that gets fixed, you know, making the amulet less one-dimensional for crit damage, making crit damage get more damage, and so on. So hopefully we'll get some buffs as well as if they fix that, at least hopefully it won't get actually nuke the build. It will hopefully the damage will get shifted to where it should be. But overall, super fun build. It was really fun. Yeah, the new amulet's good. It works well. It's been what I've been asking for like a year. I'm like the one person that's championed that build all the way through, even if it's not the best build. And I've been asking for area effect damage on Hydras for a long time. Oh, I didn't even get a chance to see that properly, gaming. What did they say? Can I even see it? Wow, that's brazen. Interesting. That's the first time I've had one of those before. We don't need to repeat it. Good job, gaming. Good job, mod. Oh, we got a Starless. Nice. GG's. Right, let me get the next team in here. Yeah, I'll add that to the list. Very nice, very nice. I've only got 2 people in the queue. Who wants to come do bosses? Toxalot, Dragon Lord, come and join. I've got room, guys. People should join. Exclamation mark join. Do the thing. Do it now. Get to the boss queue. Come on. Come on, guys. Don't make me Arnold you all. Very badly, I'll add. Okay, Zach, come and join. But yeah, thanks for the kind words, by the way, Steel. So that's really kind of you. I mean, these are builds that I have fun with. If I make a build guide and it allows a couple of people, you know, a few people to be inspired to play something or have a fun time on something, or help them have a better time, then that honestly, that makes my day. So yeah, it's really nice to hear. Stress, have you tried Pestilence Swarm Poison? I have, yes. A couple of seasons ago. You had a 987 million proc with a Sharvas and Noxious Resonance the other day. Okay. I mean, it was on my list to potentially get round to trying this season, but I haven't yet. But I have tried it before, yeah. Hey, thanks for the sub, Steelzo. I appreciate that. I typically focus on off-meta Steelzo for the most part, because it's more challenging. I will be starting as Hydra next season, though, and that probably will be more meta. For the first time ever, I might actually start on a meta build, because it's a build I just cover. I don't care what people say. I cover that build, and I enjoy that build. But normally I play off-meta stuff because I like the challenge. I like the challenge of trying to make something that isn't rickrolled in the game to actually be viable and complete the game. That's just what I find fun, I guess. Figuring these builds out and trying to make them at least somewhat good. You got a double Starless and a single the other day, Breakpoint. Nice. Camman, how's it going, dude? You might play Barb or something outlandish next season. Well, Barbs have got infinite damage bugs at the moment, so can't imagine that'll make it to Season 9. That'd be pretty crazy if it did. I don't think he will, gaming. That's the first time I've ever had that one. Yeah. But no, there isn't. No, it's definitely the wrong place at the wrong time, isn't it? Let's be honest. Doesn't matter if it's true or trolling. It's just not. It's not needed. Agreed. You need mats? No problem. Yeah, if anyone needs mats, guys, just let me know. Honestly, I've got loads. We'll allow it, please. Yeah. Alright, let's start this. Yeah, once that beam touches him, he just cremates like a fish. Blah, 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 and just dies. Drowns in my fire. Let's wait for all these guys to open their chest. Is that everyone? Oh, there we go. That's what I was waiting for. Alright, number 2. Hey, where's Cook? How's it going, dude? How's it going? Starfall rip. Oh, 3.9. That's a big rip. Much sad. Oops. Oh, yeah. I think we're good. Yep, cool. Nearly started the boss before everyone had a chance to open their chest, I think. That'd have been a bit rude. You're good, Wes Cook. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it, mate. Awesome sauce. Well, you'll be in the next team, you'll be pleased to know, and that is in a moment. So, lucky you. There's not that many people in the queue, so it's going to be pretty. If people want to get into the boss runs, it's pretty easy to get into it right now.
Thank you.
Absolutely, guys. No problem. Right, let's move these guys along. Right, next team. We'll grab Wedscook, Camman, Bleed, if you guys want to come and join up.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
You'll all be pleased to know that my ad announcement now doesn't say it's going to be a 90 ad break anymore. It says 90 seconds. A 90 ad break would be a bit egregious. Here you go, guys. Watch 90 ads. Good luck. See you next year. Right, I think we're all here. Camman, Reaper, Bleed. Yep, looks good. Let me know if you need any mats or anything, guys. I know, right? Oh, it's just a typo. It's because when you type in the message, you put in like a variable, and that picks up the time. I didn't know that variable was going to output just the number, or whether it was going to output seconds or minutes or whatever. It turns out it only does the number. So I just needed to add S into the line of text. Easy peasy. Standard formatting problem. Never encountered one of those as a programmer before. Not once, not ever. Lol. Mats. Anyone else? You got your own Westcook. All right, nice. Spark Tits. I love it. Hey, Spark Tits. Looking rather sparkly today. Some of your guys' character names do make me laugh. Bashira, how is this build overall? Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's off meta, right? I've done a pit 100 on it comfortably. I reckon if I actually bothered to I need to change my gear to be more focused on just fire damage in general. So that because it's this particular variant is I've gone all in on that beam, and then the Hydras kind of give me crazy tankiness because they just apply burning to everything. So with the more enemies that are burning, the more life I'm healing with warmth. But the main damage comes from the beam on this variant. So I could update my gear, get a load more damage on the beam, and then I'd probably clear a 105, I reckon. That'd be a limit, though. But it's a fun build, Mashira. How you doing? How you doing? It's good to see you. What's my combustion at? Oh, I've got the primordial and stuff from right now. So it's not going to be at its highest. But, I mean, even with those on, I'm at 4,847. If I stick these gloves on, it'll be 5,000 something probably. Yeah, 5,743. I mean, you can get higher than that, right? Yeah, I mean, I didn't triple into damage over time here. I've got into Hydras. Same with here. I could go into damage over time on the ring, and so on, right? Same on this. So I could gain a whole load of combustion if I did the master working properly as well. D-Rock's in the house. Turn. Huh? How you doing, D-Rock? How you doing, man? Yes, I gathered Spark Tits was you, West Cook. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, exactly. I think you can get out to like 9,000 plus if you go all in on it, which is pretty nutty. But yeah, if I did full Masterworks, got all the stuff, we'd probably get a 105 done on this build. But it is an off-meta build, so I mean, it's not going to compare to the likes of Lightning Spear or all those other top builds that you got this season. But it's a pretty fun build. Yeah, I will do on my gloves and my ring. I'd go all in on damage over time there. But with the Hydra, you do want the Hydra head still. I mean, I have got a staff. There is a world where you don't go in all in on the Hydras. You just take the +6 by default, and then you go all in on damage over time. Maybe that would be best. I'd have to try it. A cheeky smoke break at work. Well, very nice. Hopefully work's not too stressful for you. Thanks for the alert, Tremaine. Appreciate you, man. All right, let's grab my chest here. We all good? Yes, I mean, if I did that, then you probably could get to the 7, 8, 9,000, and maybe then we'd, yeah, I mean, almost certainly do the combustion, the 105, I suppose. I can do I can do a 100 pretty comfortably on this build. But as I say, this version is more of a boss power build with the Hydras as support. Next season, we will be able to make a proper Hydra build that actually where the Hydra does the damage. Yeah, for sure. Disgusting. Yeah, D-Rock, tell me about it. Tell me about it. I've got a very interesting day ahead of me tomorrow. But it will be done. In fact, I actually have to, well, technically I have to work every day this week. It's one of the very few weeks of the year I actually have Fridays in the, well, we're working from home Friday, but, yeah. But, there you go, it's what it is, I suppose. Right, thanks for the runs, guys. I just realised that was number 3. That went nice and fast. Chat whispering game. Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah, nice. It's a pretty high roll as well. That's good. I mean, this is rolling like 5 times on combustion for what you roll here. So every 10% of damage over time gives you quite a lot of combustion. Yeah, that looks decent. Very nice. You're working in between runs, which means isn't much with the low number in queue. I know, right? There's literally 3 people in the queue right now. Merlin, Zach, Dragalord, come join. Yeah, guys, join the queue. Exclamation mark join. Anyone can join. I've got the boss mats. Is tomorrow the day, D-Rock? Yes, it probably is, yeah. I don't think there's anything that can be said to me that's going to change my mind at this point. But yes, I think so. But there's other things that are happening tomorrow as well, like loads of meetings and stuff. But yeah. I mean, it's not like I'm going to walk in work tomorrow and then I'm done. It's just you hand a piece of paper in and then you figure out what... I know when my official last day would be. But might be earlier, we'll see. It's fine. I've made peace with it. It's very emotional for me because I think it would be for anyone when you've been somewhere for, you know, I've been at this place for a third of my life, more than a third of my life, a long time. So it would be emotional for anyone, wouldn't it? Big part of my life. And I've really tried to go down every route where I've not wanted to leave, I suppose, but I've got to the point now where I think it's probably the time. There was some big news announced last week. I can't talk about it because it's not public knowledge yet. And that just further emphasizes that it's probably the right time for me. Yeah, I mean, look, I might well get another job later down the line, but I really need to take some time for myself, honestly, more than anything. And part of that means that I will just have more spare time, so I'll be able to put more focus into this while doing that, and you know, you figure out the rest from then on, don't you, I suppose? So that's the main reason I'm making the decision to do it, not because I want to go full-time streamer, as per se, although that is a subsidiary of it. It's because I actually want to take some time for myself. Like, there's some things I want to do at home, things I just want to do in general I've not really been able to do, so, you know, sometimes you just do what you got to do, I guess. We'll just wait for everyone to come in here. Let me know if you need any mats, by the way, guys. General Hung coming in with the sub. Tier 1 sub. General Hung, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Big love. Honestly, I mean, I was saying to everyone earlier, like, I mean, I basically am going to be full-time streamer for at least a little while soon, and without going into too much detail, that helps a hell of a lot more than you think, especially the actual the subs. It will potentially help me get a bigger cut on Twitch, which obviously helps if you need to pay bills. So I really appreciate that. Give me a number between 1 and 6, General Hung. I've got these beans here, and I will do one for you. If you give me a number between 1 and 6, and then I'll just pick a bean and we'll get it done. You need mats. Need mats. All right, I'm just going to drop mats for everyone. It's way easier for me to do this. And then if you guys pick them up, you can, and if you don't, you don't. There you go. Was in a similar spot with my work a little over a month ago. Came to the same conclusion you did. Just taking some time to do some stuff around the house. Get to do things I would normally do. Have time to volunteer. Exactly right. And get another job later down the line if I need to. But I feel like I'm making it for the right decision. It's for me. It's, yeah. I'm a really passive person. Generally quite positive. And it does feel like a last resort to me. It's not like I've just decided yesterday I'm doing this and then doing it. It feels like the right time. Number 4, General Hung. Good choice. Once I've done these 3 runs, we'll do it. That would normally be wasabi, but I don't have any of those, so you get an extra dirty bean. Lucky you. Not so lucky for me. What is the better way to get a Beastful boots, Dragon Lord? Does anyone in chat have any spare decent Beastful boots? That would be the easiest way. Otherwise, who knows? Who do we have to target farm from, guys? I don't play. That's the rogue boots, isn't it? I'm not a big rogue player, so I can't remember. Yeah, exactly, from a king. It will be. It will be. But I think once I've pulled the trigger, I'll probably feel better, honestly. Beast in the ice. Okay, yeah, beast in the ice. I guess that makes sense. Beastful, beast in the ice. Yeah, I think once I've pulled the trigger, I will feel better for it. It'll still be emotional. And like I say, I've got 2 months' notice, but they may well say I can do it less. I don't know. It's a big change. You know, I've had that stability for a long time, and in a lot of ways, they've treated me very well. But in some others, I feel like they haven't treated me badly, but I haven't had the opportunities that I feel like I was worthy of, at least for a long time. And that's part of it. So yeah, so, you know, I don't want to talk bad about them. A lot of them are really good friends of mine. I wish them all the success, honestly. And I just feel like it's the right decision for me now. I don't think there really is anything they could say that would change my mind at this point. Yeah, beast in the ice, nice. Does anyone? Oh, Zach's got some. We might have a pair for you. Dragon Lord. If we've got a pair of Beastful boots, then yeah, we could just get you some, I guess. That's the easiest way, right? Are you looking for any particular level or quality of those boots, or just some of them in general? So yeah, like I say, it's gonna be a big shock to the system. I'm gonna have to pull my finger out and put some more focus into this and see what I can do with it. I'm gonna try and get my YouTube going a bit better, I guess. That would help. And it does probably mean I will still stream the same lateness, at least to start with. So you guys don't have to worry about, oh, he's suddenly going to stream the other side of the day. I'm not going to do that. I probably will start earlier, though. So I'll stream slightly more hours, because I'll have more time. I'm not going to do 6 days a week, 12 hours, because that's a lot. But I might start like 2 or 3 hours earlier on the days I do stream or something. But this from the ground using spare parts in a cave? What do you mean? Sorry, Hyrule. I feel like I've not got the context here. Maybe I'm just being stupid here. Oh, well. True. Oh, right, I see. GA is all you're going for. Does anyone have a GA pair of Beastfuls for Dragon Lord with a decent aspect? Oh, right, that makes a lot more sense with the word up, yeah. Yeah, ground up using spare parts and get, yeah, exactly. That makes a lot more sense, yeah. Yeah. I'll say I've made peace with it. It does bring, yeah, I mean, it's emotional and scary, right? I mean, like I say, if you've worked somewhere for 12 years and you've had that level of stability and then you're suddenly walking away from that, then obviously that's scary, but you know, I don't know. I'm sure there's some people I know that probably like don't get it at all. But yeah. If I didn't do the streaming thing at all, legitimately, I'd probably still be making the same choice. I'd probably go traveling for 6 months. That's what I would do. And then I'd look for another job. But because I do all this streaming stuff and I really enjoy it, I might do a couple of small trips, but I'll do some stuff around the house and I'll actually put more focus into this and we'll see what we can do with it. And if I need to get another job later down the line, I will. It just is what it is. But it also means I can take some time to recharge my batteries, and honestly, that's where I feel like I really need that time to myself. Mentally speaking, I'm just drained in the business I work in. Hey, another Ring of Starless. That's 3 tonight. That's exactly what I dropped earlier. Nice. If nothing else, it's good old spark for you, Merlin. You hoard GA max aspect road gear, but you're at work. Yeah, so D-Rock would have one, but he's at work right now. Your build's missing GAs. You did 270 billion damage over time. Nice. Very nice. Are you following Roxy's Meteor burn build? Dragon dropping. Oh, right, yeah. There you go. Dragon, join Hyrule. He's got you covered, Hyrule. You're a legend. No, on your own. Nice. Well, GG's. That's really good. I know Roxy did a burning Meteor build. I didn't look at it too much. I just noticed that there was one floating around. And it must have been doing high billions because of the pit level she went to. I think she did a 100 or 105. So it had to have been doing pretty high billions. You gave 5 weeks notice, but leaving some place I worked at 17 years. Yeah, exactly right. The biggest thing for me is not even the time. It's the fact that I joined them when I was straight out of university at the age of 23. And, you know, I'm a game dev. So when I first left uni, I was really hungry. Like, I hadn't really... I did have 2 years of industry experience, but I was going to work at this company with people that are ex-Sony, ex-Microsoft, ex-Lionhead, ex-Bullfrog. Like, they were all... Some of these people I've worked with or work with now are actually, like, heroes to me. They worked on some of the games I loved as a kid, like Dungeon Keeper and Theme Hark and Theme Hospital and all these games, Black and White. You know, I couldn't believe my luck that they actually hired me. And then I was employee number 15, tiny startup, and now they're a massive company. And yeah, I mean, you know, I don't know. I just feel like Yeah, it's different vibe, and that's inevitable when you grow. But I was part of their journey, and I'd like to say I was a fairly large part of the journey of that company, fairly significant part of helping them grow and eventually getting to where they are. Maybe less so in the last couple of years because there's so many more people there, I suppose, and I guess I've taken a step back in a lot of ways because I don't know, I've become a bit of a recluse at work. I'm not interested in it as much as I was. I feel like I've completed it, at least for the time being. There's no excitement for me right now. It's a real shame. Lurkin made one as well. Yeah, I don't think that's burning oriented. I think that was more crit oriented. But yeah, okay. That's partly it, Hyrule. There's a number of stuff. The opportunities to work my way up just weren't there for me, which is a real shame. But that's part of it, right? I mean, there's a lot of reasons. Honestly, without boring, I don't want to bore the absolute tits off of you all. And I'm not really a negative person. I feel like that's how I've been towards them a little bit, though. I pulled them in rooms a few times and been like, I've got this issue. And then nothing's really changed. And I just feel like I'm doing that a lot. So, yeah. You've upgraded your gear but didn't fix your aspects. Oh, Air Dragon, I've done that so many times. I've got a better piece of gear. I walk in, I'm like, why am I hitting like wet noodle? Why is noodle wet? And then I look at my gear, I'm like, I are noob. And then you put the aspects on and then you're like, well, hooray, I hit like big hammer again. And then that's that. Oh, Jackson, you feel that one. No room to grow, Jackson. Yeah, man. But, you know, also, like I say, the lack of enjoyment right now is a big issue for me. Which might sound silly to some of you, because I've been doing game dev 15 years. Everyone will be like, why are you not enjoying it? It's game dev. But, yeah, like I say, I joined a company, helped them build from tiny startup to being acquired. I've kind of, apart from being a founder, I've done it all, pretty much. If I was a founder, I'd be retired. That's how much money they made from it, and I'm happy for them. They put all the risks down, but I feel like I've completed everything there is to do there for me. I always wanted to have my own thing, so I'm not really going to get that there. So it's more about like what I want in life has changed and what I'm enjoying in life has changed, and I'm mentally burnt out. I've not really taken any major holiday time for 12.5 years. Maybe a week here and there, a few days here and there, but I've never taken any proper time to recharge ever. So yeah, I'm pretty burnt out mentally, to be honest. So it just feels like the right time, you know. Air Dragon, Bleed, Camman, let's get you all in. Anyway, yeah. So that's probably happening. And I say, I feel like I'm doing it for the right reasons. I think that's the most important thing. And hopefully it's not something I regret down the line, but I don't think I will. I'll probably look back and be, you know, emotional about it, but I can always find another job if I need to. Beauty of living near London, I suppose. There's always jobs in London if you're willing to do it. I don't particularly enjoy the travelling into London anymore either. I've done it for so long. It's 4 hours each day, 2 hours each way. So it's a lot of time. Even if you only do it twice a week, but still it's a lot. $420 billion damage over time. Very nice. Hitting with all them big Bs. You need mats. No worries. So anyway, you might get to see my ugly mug a bit more in the near future. Lucky you guys. Or maybe unlucky you guys. Depends how you look at it, really. I thought my game was glitched because I couldn't attack. Only TP. I tweeted D4, posted on Reddit. Half an hour later, it dawned on me that I'd put on a focus and it had taken my staff off. So I had nothing to attack with. Oh, that's so funny. You sent in a request to their support and you've taken your weapon off. Why game no work? Your game is poop. It won't let me attack. Oh, I took my weapon off. Sorry. Short camping. Thank you for the sub, dude. I appreciate that. Big love. Give me a number between 1 and 6 for beans. I've got to do a number 4 already, actually, haven't I? I guess I've got 2 beans to do now. Thank you, dude. Honestly, I really do appreciate that. Sean, I mean, look, you're so right. The funny thing is, I don't have many clips on my stream from before I started streaming. Like, I streamed on and off for fun for years, but it was really, really like, just log on the PlayStation, stream, no viewers, but that was okay. You know, maybe my brother jumped in or something, or a friend. And then about a year ago, just over a year ago, I kind of fell back into it because I don't know, I was bored in life. I was looking for something to do, got a new computer, ended up streaming again, and then got really into it, found the enjoyment in it again. And I've got more and more into it, obviously. I take it quite seriously now. And, I mean, I've met all of these amazing people. They, for some reason, decide that they like to come and abuse me. I suppose they, you know, why not? I have dressed up as many things for them. And and I feel like after a year of doing it, I've got enough validation that it's not a 5-minute thing that I've just decided, oh, this is really fun. I'd quite like to do that more. So, yeah. That's the long story version, I guess. You miss every shot you don't take. That is the short way of putting it. And like I say, I'm making the decision anyway because I feel like I'm lucky. I've worked very hard, but I am fortunate enough to be able to make that choice and at least I could give myself a little bit of time where I could take the rest of the year off and I'd be okay. You know, you're not going to live some crazy lavish life, but I'd be able to put food on the table. I'd be able to put my heating and bills and stuff on, and I'd be able to take some time to regenerate my batteries. And if as a side bonus I can put a bit more time into this as well, that's great. And then you just figure out the rest, don't you? What were the numbers? Between 1 and 6. I'll give you a hint. Number 4 is quite a dirty one. Depends how much you want to punish me, Sean. You see, General Hung was like, I need to punish the absolute life out of him so he can have a number 4. Jester's in the house. How's it going, dude? Turned out I was the poop? No. Absolutely not. $520 big B's. Nice. Halfway to 1 trillion. Very good. You need mats? Oh. Apologies. Yeah, does anyone else need mats, guys? Yeah, it's exciting and scary. But I think that's kind of what I needed in life. I need something to excite me. So, yeah. I always wanted to have my own thing. Whether that was my own company, my own products. But to do that, you need to have an idea, and you need to be enabled to be able to make it happen. That could be you live with your parents, you've got no overheads. It could be for somehow reason you've got a lot of money and you can sit there and afford to live while trying to make it work. You know, but either way, you need to have both of those things. Otherwise, you haven't got an idea or something to build, have you? Doesn't matter if it's a product, streaming, a company. You know, I mean, there's people that have left my company and gone off and set off their own companies. And that's probably more risky than what I would be trying to do. There's lots of things you can do in life, but you need to have both of those things to actually be able to do it. And I feel like for the first time in my life, I've kind of got all those bits. And it just feels like the right time, so why not? If it works out, then great. If it doesn't, then so be it. At least you tried, right? Is that agreed, right? If it doesn't work out, I'd probably still carry on streaming. You just go get another job. It just, you know. It's always kind of the way, really. I don't know. It's a tough one. I know I've got a couple of people who look at me like, what are you doing? Because it's a pretty good job what I've got, all in all. I definitely can't complain. But, yeah, that's not everything. You know, it's that old saying, money's not everything. Doesn't buy happiness. It's actually quite true, to be honest. I mean, Rusty, all it'll cost me is a bit of money. Oh well, you get another job, go get more of that, right? Honestly, my main goal, if I was to do this full time and actually, like, if I could get this, legitimately, if I could get to the point where across all of YouTube and Twitch and everything, and at one day manage to get it, grow it to a point where it'd actually break me even on my bills, so I could keep doing it, I'd actually be quite happy doing that. And then hopefully you can build it a bit more, but, you know, that's like my main goal. I'm not actually that bothered about making a fortune out of it, honestly. Anyone that's been here for a while will know I haven't particularly gone out my way to try and monetize the hell out of everyone. That's not really been my main focus. My main focus is have a good time, have fun. I try to give some information if I can, try and be useful. But that's what I enjoy doing. That's what I want it to be more than anything. You know. Right, we'll do these beans in a minute. And I can have a bit of fun doing it. You know, I don't mind dressing up like a unicorn and making a knob of myself. At my, you know, for you guys, at my own expense. Why not? 3 years from now, I'm sick of these wankers. I'd rather commute to London again. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I've done that commute for a very long time. Long enough, probably. I used to do it before this job as well, so I've done it for 13, 14 years or something. Sean, Alexander, 1. Are you trying to get me to do 2 beans, Sean? I'm assuming that's the same person. There can't be 2 Seans on 2 platforms, surely. You started a new job yesterday. Nice. I mean, I don't even know. I haven't done a job that pays per hour for a long time. I guess the job I'm in is salary. I've been there 12.5 years. But if you're enjoying it, that's the main thing, right? Are you enjoying it, Mark White? Congrats on a new job, by the way. That's awesome. And also, how are you doing? Oh, Thrommer King's got a tribute of Ascendants United, guys. 2 spaces. First come, first basis. Go join Thrommer King. That's a chance at Mythics right there for you all. Let him know. 3 GA pants. It's going to be these, isn't it? Lovely. We already had this song. I didn't think I had this on loop. One sec. Oh, it's on loop. Whoops. Okay, that's a bummer. I normally leave it off loop because then it rolls onto new songs. I guess I'll go find another playlist. For an hour. What we got? Alright, that'll do. That's lovely. That's good. Right, I suppose I've got to do these beans now. Can't put them off any longer, can I? I've got a number 4 and a number 2. Right, number 2 is lemon and sour milk. And number 4 is one, because I haven't got any wasabi beans in the room, it's one of these actual Bean Boozled beans. And these are god-awful, some of them. That's not bad, Mark White. No customers, it's easy. You can listen to your own music on your phone. Nice. Like I say, if you're enjoying it, mate, that honestly is the most important thing. You know? Don't get me wrong, money's always nice, you know, it allows you to buy stuff, but I know people who earn really quite astonishing amounts of money in London, but their lifestyle and is not enjoyable. You know what I mean? It is what comes with it. What's expected of them. I am going to start with the extra bad one. Why not? I'll come over here. Right, General Hung. This is dirty dishwater or birthday cake, I think. Thank you very much, General Hung. Honestly, I really do appreciate that support. You really have no idea. Gambled 0 by accident? Oh, no. Thank you so much, General Hung. Let's see what we got. That's birthday cake. Yeah! I had to get a good one tonight. Let's go. Finally. I've had all bad ones until now. Hey, Killer Pay. How's it going, dude? Right, well, we got a second one yet. And this is definitely one of the ones that's been sat there for a while. This is potentially lemon or sour milk. So we'll see how that comes out. You're the king of having 0 points. Okay. Sean. Also, thank you so much for the support. Honestly, again, it really does mean the world to me. Never expect it, but I really do appreciate it. So this is lemon or sour milk. Yeah, this one's looking a bit worrying. So let's see what happens here. Pretty sure that's sour milk. It took a moment to kick in. That's extremely sour. Holy. Oh, you know when you have something so sour, it makes you like squint. Oh, yeah, that is potent. Good times. Hyru's like, did you say more beans? Oh, Hyru, what are you doing to me? Big D swinging, Breakpoint, Thrashlord, Menopause, and Max Kingdom. If any of you are here, make sure you tell Hyrule a massive thank you. Hyrule, thank you. That's incredibly generous. You know the deal. Give me a number for what bean you want me to do. Might as well do it while we're here. Daughter had some beans and one colour was strawberry or chili, but even the strawberry ones tasted like chili. So I don't mind the chili ones because it's hot, but at least it doesn't taste god awful, you know? Beans, 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 number 5. So number 5 is chili or cherry. And I had a really hot one earlier. Like, that was actually really hot. But I don't mind a bit of heat. Yeah, thanks, Hyrule. Honestly. Very generous, very generous. Chili or cherry, just for you. I guess we'll see what we get. I've just had 2 good ones. Well, I say we have 1 good one and 1 that wasn't too bad. So I'm probably due a bad one now. Your daughter's 7. Fair enough. Did she cry? It's definitely chilly. My eyes are going wet. You don't know with these until about 10 seconds in because the chili doesn't kick in until, yeah, oh wow. It partly makes me blind. Oh, it makes my eyes sweat. I don't know if you can see it on the camera very well, honestly. I can feel it though. Oh, melt some snowmen with that breath right now. Good God. Okay, right. Let's crack on these. I've only got 1 person in the boss queue, guys. And I've got like an hour left on stream. People should type in exclamation mark join and come and join me. Otherwise, I'm going to be very lonely. All by myself. Just sit there like playing my violin. Right, let's move these guys along. Well, we have got Jester and Merlin, though. You guys come join. I guess Hyrule can come and join as well, since he's requested to join. Do you want to type it? Do you want to type in exclamation mark join, Hyrule, so that I can track you through the bot? Oh, you're playing. Oh, I've heard that's really good, Mark White. I might actually. I used to play Division 2 on PlayStation, but I might get it on PC eventually and play it again. Yeah, I've heard that's pretty good. You enjoying it? I've just got too many games at the moment. I try not to buy too many at once, otherwise I don't finish any of them. I've still got Expedition 33, and I'm playing a bit of Slawmancer on the side. So I'm trying not to buy any more until I've at least got one of those done, you know? Obviously D4, constantly. You'll need to type... I think you need exclamation mark join on its own gaming. I don't think it picks up if it's in a sentence. I'll have to tell Cletus about that. It's a bit of a nuance. Oh, you join... Ah, I see. Thanks, gaming. It's great so far. That's good to hear. I really enjoyed Division 1 and Division 2. They're really up my street, those games. Looking forward to Borderlands 4 as well when that comes out in September. That looks sick. The DLC tomorrow, Hyrule. Nice. It's on Game Pass. Oh, okay, nice. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough on the side. Nice. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is a great game. Very good game. Alright, let's grab Hyrule. Okay. Alright, so who are we missing? We've got Hyrule. Oh man, that is quite hot, by the way. I handle my heat pretty well, but it's at the back of my throat right now. We got Merlin, we got Hyrule. Jester, do you want to come and join up? Let's get you in, dude. Oh, there you are, Knight. Is that you, Jester? Is this you, Jester? Or is this Dragon? Also, thank you, Anonymous Gifter. That's incredibly generous of you. Welcome in. I appreciate that very much. It really does make it makes a big difference. Arsenal, if you're here, I don't know who it is because they're anonymous. That's how they obviously want to stay. But you got yourself some ad-free viewing. Lucky you, dude. You have half a dozen or more RPGs to finish. I know, exactly. So I used to be terrible when I was younger at just buying game after game after game, never finishing any of them. And I really do try to finish the games I play when I can. Oh, sorry, Jester. That's my bad. Yeah, Thrummer King. That's what I figured. Yeah, Dragon will be in the next team. That's okay. Right, let's go. Cool. If anyone needs any mats, by the way, guys, let me know. And honestly, guys, if anyone wants to join the queue, exclamation mark join. This is YouTube as well. If in YouTube you want to join, let me know and I'll add you manually.
I haven't got many people in there, and I'm going to be on for about another hour or so. So I can definitely fit a bunch of runs in here. And I will be doing a 5 billion gold softcore giveaway as well. And I'll probably throw a decent 4GA item in as well. Which will be worth something if nothing else. So that'll be in about an hour's time, or 55 minutes or so. So hang around for that if that interests you. You're playing TOTK. Oh, I want to say I know what that is. What's TOTK? Of the King. Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom, yeah. That's right. Yeah, yeah. Fair enough. I mean, that's meant to be amazing. Did any of you need boss mats, guys? You're heading to bed. Yeah, Rusty, thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. It's pretty late for you. I'll be back on Thursday. Unless if I'm not very tired after work tomorrow, maybe tomorrow. But I've stopped planning doing Tuesdays after work because I'm always just knackered. And then Wednesday, I'm not sure I can get on. So, but Thursday, Friday, Sunday, definitely. And Saturday, maybe as well. It's fun as hell. Yeah, I know that. Sorry, guys. Did any of you need boss mats or you're all good? No one said. I'm just... Yeah, Rusty. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so I think I updated with that already. Saturday might just be a bonus. I didn't salvage my gear last time. Whoops, 1 second. Got distracted, didn't I? But yeah, I might do a Saturday stream as well. We'll see. Oh, yeah. I mean, my schedule at the moment is a little bit sporadic because of work, and I've got a thing on Wednesday evening, but I don't know what time I'm getting back from that. So it all depends what time I get back. Maybe Wednesday will happen, but I haven't planned for it for that reason. But obviously, going forwards, once I've wrapped up the work, then I'll have a proper schedule, and I'll stick to that schedule unless there's a really good reason not to. It's just difficult when you work full time and stuff as well. So yeah, Tuesdays, I just know what I'm like. I get home, and I'm just always so tired. Sometimes I just go straight to bed, honestly. That's how tired I am. Because I don't get much sleep on a Monday night when I stream. I'll get to bed about 4:30, 5 in the morning. I'm up at 7:30 to go get a train. And then I won't get home until 8 PM. And then I stream at 10 PM if I'm on Tuesday night. I just don't get any sleep, so I'm always just so tired. That's why I've stopped doing that, but that'll be different. That will be different when I, well, when I make the move. So I have a lot more time. Yeah. And it probably won't be that far down the line. My hope is they'll allow me to go before the next season starts, which is the end of this month. But technically, I've got 2 months of notice, so need to have a chat with them. We'll see. Yeah, good night, Rusty. Get some sleep, man. I'll catch you soon, dude. Yeah, no problem. Anything particular, Hyrule? The thing is, if I'm not on stream the next 2 days, Hyrule, you can message me on Discord and I'll reply. And if I'm online, I'll play. I do play with people when I'm off stream. I just don't want to commit to streaming tomorrow when I know I'll be tired, or Wednesday. Wednesday, I might get home at 10:30 PM, but then I'm just like, I'd rather just chill off stream and play with people. Because I spend like 30, 40 minutes doing prep for stream to make sure everything's in place. And yes, I still get technical issues. That's to try and avoid as many technical issues as possible and make sure everything's ready. I stream to 2 platforms, and I have to do thumbnails and making sure music's all good and, you know, all the stuff. And also, you just get yourself in the zone for it. I don't know. I do anyway. I like to do that because then I'm in it. I'm in the game. You know, I'm in the zone. But I'm happy to play with people off stream, you know. Okay, yeah, I can certainly help with that. Yeah, working out how to do a 2 PC setup required quite a lot of research my end, because although there's a lot of YouTube videos on how to do it, none of them were that clear on how you do everything. Like, you had to pick one. You get a video on how to get the sound from one PC to another, and then you get another video on how to get the sound from the other PC to the other one. You know, there wasn't one video. I should make a video on it and say, this is how I've done it using this stuff from beginning to end. I could probably make one of those, and it'd probably be quite a popular video, because I would just be like, this is how you just cut the BS out and just do the stuff. Like, this is how you've done it. It works. I'm not using a physical mixer myself. You could do, but I'm not. And I figured out how to get it all working there. And if you've got the Elgato 4K capture card, that's the 4K 144 card, the same as what I've got. That's honestly the most expensive thing. The rest, that comes with the cables. The rest, you just need a couple more things, really. And I don't know if that gives you access to Wavelink, so you might have to get something to give access to Wavelink as well. Because I use Wavelink. It's basically that's what you do to replace your physical mixer. Wavelink is like a virtual mixer you can have on both your PCs, and it allows you to funnel stuff. And it works mostly pretty well. But yeah, we can certainly talk about our stream. You have a 3 GA legendary chess piece with GA Index, Max Life, and Thorns. If anyone wanted by, I mean, the Thorns isn't going to be worth much because chess piece will be Razor Plate, but the other two are worth a lot. Does anyone need a chess piece, legendary chess piece with Dex and Max Life? My guess is they're all going to be trying to get Mythics. You know, the Shroud's just too good, isn't it? Fat Fingers, oh, you're good. So yeah, just hit me up sometime, Hyru. You can literally message me about that anytime you like, and I'll reply when I can. It's funny, because I had someone else asking me about that the other day. Because I have actually figured it out. I do it. I've got it working. And there were a few things that are big question marks, like how do I get the sound from one to another? How do I section it out so I can not have certain sound channels going to certain places, and so on and so on. But across two machines, you know, it gets a bit complicated. But it's all doable. Right. Let's get the next team in here. Bleeds, Dragonlord, Ank. If you guys all want to come join up, let's get you in. Right, who we got? Okay, that's two. That's Dragon and Ank, I believe. Just waiting for Bleed, I think. You need to get back into streaming again. I mean, if you enjoy it. I mean, that's the thing. It depends what you're doing it for as well, right? Some people do just do it for fun. And I think that's great. You should be doing it for enjoyment first and foremost, even if you're looking to do it full time. I think if you're doing it full time and not enjoying it, you're doing the wrong thing. Because this is a brutal... If you're trying to do this full time and you're not just sitting on loads of money anyway, so you actually need to make a living out of it if you're full time, like, it can be brutal. But if you're just doing it as a hobby for fun, that's great. And that should be the main thing, right? Games should be fun first. It might be the first. No, it wouldn't, Thrummer King. No, you're right. You're coming back at the start of next season streaming. Yeah, Nifty, nice. I'll definitely be there to support you in any way I can. You know, when I can. Exactly, right? If it's a hobby, then you're just doing it for fun, aren't you? DG Fang, how's it going, man? How's it going, dude? Hey, Voldemir, coming in with a follow. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? One more follow, guys, and I'll give all of these degenerates their 50,000 points they're all sitting there rabidly waiting for. They're all sitting there like, come on, guys. Come on, guys. We need our points. There we go. I'm not joking. They sit there salivating at the thought of them points. The second I give them to them, you'll see the chat will just go, gabble, gabble, gabble. Semper coming in with the follow as well. Welcome in, dude. Appreciate that. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? I suppose I'll give these people some points. Why not? 50,000. Here we go. Go forth and enjoy, everybody. Insta gamble all. I know, right? You watch. Got your Sork up a little. Nice. What Sork you playing again, DG? Zen mode's in the house. How you doing, Zen mode? How you doing, dude? Right, let's... do any of you need mats? Yes, Devil Hands does. Anyone else? There you go. You're doing Lightning Spear. Nice. You should enjoy that this season because that's probably not going to be as good next season. Boldemir, coming in with a Prime. Just coming in and then priming. Dude, thank you. Honestly, it does. All the primes, honestly, primes make such a difference. I really appreciate that support. Thank you. Did you mean to leave? You should be good, Merlin. You should be able to join again if that's what you were trying to do. Yeah, more points, my precious. I can't do a Gollum voice. I've got a friend who's very good at the Gollum voice. I can't do the precious. I can't do my precious at all. When's the next season start? I think July the 1st. Unless that changes, but I think at the moment it's dubbed for July the 1st, yeah. So about just under a month. Which is about right when we've just had the PTR. Are you coming up here? Dragon? You can do a pretty good Gollum when the mood strikes. Nice. I'm not sure. Are you coming up here, Dragon? I don't know. I want to make sure everyone's actually... Well, preferably everyone's here, because then we can run the... We can only run one otherwise, until he opens his box, right? I guess we run one, and when he comes back, he can open his thing. Here no, you're good. You don't have to apologise. I just want to make sure you can all get your chests, that's all. I'm pretty chill, honestly. I mean, I'm the worst at getting distracted. As you guys end up sitting there for 10 minutes going, come on, streamer. We want our loot. And I'm sitting there yapping away. Whatever I'm yapping away with. Right, has everyone got it? I guess so. In fact, actually, before we do this, I am going to change the playlist because I said I was going to. And so I forgot to set that on non-replay, but we'll put this on. Here we go. There's something a little bit different on. I actually had that waiting for about 15 minutes. I just forgot to set it. There we go. Something a little bit different. We've had all those other songs already. Just realised there's someone trying to request to join. Oh, Smat, sorry. If you're still here, Smat, I just sent you an invite. There's quite a few of you guys, actually, that sent invites. I've sent requests. I've sent all the invites back. So people will just have to accept when they can. You're off for the evening, Froma King. Thank you so much for being here, Froma King. Honestly, I really do appreciate you. I'll catch you soon. I'll update everyone what my plan is for the rest of the week, but I'm pretty sure Thursday is the next day I can guarantee I'll be back on. I mean, normally I would be on Wednesday, but I've got a, I'm going out for a meal with some friends, and I don't know what time I'll be back. So we'll have to see. Yeah, well, I'm sure you'll hear all about it when I'm next on. I'll either be sitting here crying in the corner like, or I'll be sitting here with a smile on my face. We'll see, right? Pit 98 done with 3 minutes left. My hands hurt. Well, congrats on the 98. Not so much on the repetitive strain injury. Yeah. Oh, Sabola, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Type in exclamation mark join. Get yourself in the queue. We'll get you in as soon as we can. Which might be almost immediately, if you're lucky. Nice. Another set of high GA gloves. Good times. Where's the towels at? A pretty nice pair of Siday's bindings. Ooh. In-game chat. I will check. 1 second. Oh, a 3GA towels. Aspect's a little low, which is a bit sad. That's the thing about the Tower Shards. If you don't get a decent aspects, it really doesn't matter how many greater affix you've got. I mean, it's not a bad ring. It's just you could wear a single GA with 25 and it would just be better than that. But still nice to see. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's a bit sad that a 3GA can roll that low, to be honest. But there you go. Oh, that's done that way. That's a pretty good pair of primordials right there. Okay, right, let's get the next team in here. Let's move these guys along as well. Right, let's grab Cibola, Easy, and D4 Curse. Let's get you guys in. You'd be surprised how much of a difference that will make. If you got a 25, that's 12% multiplicative damage you didn't have before. You had 63. 12% is like 18% more damage on that multiplier. It's huge. Oh, I just got to make room for you here. I'm not even sure who are. I forget who people are. Their names don't hit me. I'll just go with this. So yeah, you'd probably notice that if you can get the GA and cooldown with 25, it'll probably be better than what you've got. Honestly. Right, nice. Let me know if you need any mats or anything, guys. Yeah, that's fine. No props. Just in case you have to TP on me there. Yeah, okay. I'll have a look when I go back, Bleed. I've got a load of towels in my chest. I'll see what I've got. Maybe I've got something that's better than that. Just waiting for everyone to turn up. Easy is yellow, okay. Easy, come here. I've got some mats, I think. Yeah, I've got some mats here. Does anyone else need mats? Also, thank you very much, Anonymous Gifter. I really appreciate your support. That's awesome. Christ Chave, if you're here, you got yourself some ad-free viewing, dudes. Obviously, I don't know who gave it to you, but if you're here, maybe give him a thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And welcome in, welcome in. Everyone good for boss mats, guys? Alright, I'm going to say yes, and then if you need some artists, just let me know. Does anyone need any salt gear or mat? Zen mode is asking. I guess he's got too much, so he's giving it away. Oh, let's wait for you, sir. Darius, how's it going, man? Hopefully I got your name right there. Now, trying to make a barb. Nice. He's sort good this season. Yeah, Lightning Spear Sork is the highest pit pusher, although that requires snapshotting, which is, I guess, not the most fun playstyle, but it does push the highest. There's a couple of other Sork builds that do just fine. Chain Lightning, Ice Shards. Yeah, there's a bunch. But yeah, what barb build are you working towards? First time chatter, welcome in, by the way. Zenmo, thanks for the alert, dude. You're a legend. Appreciate you, man. Right, let's open up this and do the next one. Spin to win, guy. Nice. You'll be happy about next season then. Spin to win barb is actually... I mean, spin to win's not awful now, but it doesn't scale in the endgame quite as much as the others. It used to. The Dust Devil's Whirlwind used to be crazy and then go right back to like season 1. I think it was season 1. You had Bleed's Whirlwind. Or, yeah, season 4 with Bleed Whirlwind, but you also had back in the day like Pure Whirlwind was crazy as well. But next season, I know that there is at least one Whirlwind variation that is actually stronger. And not bad. It's actually pretty good. So you'll be pleased for next season. I'm not a barb expert. It's one of my least played classes. So this is just what I've seen and heard through my friends that are very, very good at barb. Our new neighbour, Brian, kisses his wife goodbye. Every time he leaves for work, my wife is annoyed because I never do that. So I kissed Brian's wife and my wife filed for divorce out of nowhere. Well... I mean, hopefully that's just a joke and not real, and I've just laughed at your expense, but, you know, yes. How you doing, Shadow Chimera? How you doing? Yeah, I figured. Dear, oh dear. I also kissed Brian's wife. Sounds like we all kissed Brian's wife. Bad times for Brian. Or maybe good times. I don't know. Maybe he's trying to get rid of her. Has anyone got a GA intelligence amulet with endless pyroglass cannon? I think you're basically asking someone for the Holy Grail there, Zach. You'll be lucky. That's like 3 gold caps or something. Hey, Blake Bow. How's it going, dude? How's it going, man? Yeah, it sounds like Brian's wife's getting around a bit. Good times. Dear, oh dear. You can have permafrost on it too. Again, I think you'd be lucky. But you never know. If you don't ask, you don't get, I suppose, right? But that is, yeah, you're looking for a... You really are looking for a Holy Grail amulet there, to be honest. I mean, that's basically what I don't even have a GA intelligence one myself, but I've got the 3 stats at least, you know. Yeah, very, very hard to come by. That was 3, I think, guys, yeah. Right, next team, Laduga, Bleed, Dragonlord, if you guys want to come join up. And guys, I've got about half an hour left, so I've got at least 2 more rotations left in me, maybe 3. So if anyone wants to join up, type in exclamation join, get yourselves in. I'll get through as many as I can before I need to go off. You're out for the night, easy. Thanks for the alert, dude, and you too. I'll catch you soon, man. You're in a world boss fight, almost done. No worries, we can wait. We're good. Who we got right now? Is that Bleed or is that Dragon? That's Bleed. Okay, cool. That's Dragon. Cool. We'll just give Laduga a moment. He's just finishing off the world boss. Hello, cat. My big black cat just turned up. Where have you gone? What? He just ran in and ran out again. Oh. Oh, that was weird. What? You ran in and ran away. That's really odd. What's he doing? Who even knows? Either that or he's brought a toy in with him that I'm going to find half of in one place and half of in another place. From third to last. Watch this. W me. Oh, no. Oh, violent. Womp womp. Does anyone want a free 3GA Crown Lucian? I don't know if anyone's really using those now. They did when it was bugged. It's not bugged anymore. Does anyone need boss mats, guys? Yeah, I think the way that my cat just ran in his room and ran out again, I think he's brought a toy in with him for the cat flap. And I'm probably going to find some fun remains. That's going to be fun. Cats. Yay. Right, okay. 2 people need mats. Good. Verfos and Sun, yep. Oh. What? Why can't I split them? There we go. You have ads? Oh yeah, there are ads running. Right, cool. If anyone needs mats after these, I can give them to you afterwards. 2-way tie in the top 10. Nice. Half a bunny. Okay, I haven't had that. But I frequently get half a mouse left next to their feeder bowl. Like, I've actually gotten to the point where I thought I had a mouse problem in the house, but I've seen them bring them in through the cat flap because the mice can't get in the house, which means they can't get out, and the cats have figured this out. So they somehow catch them, bring them in, and that's it. Once they're in the house, they can't get out. So it's just a toy to them at that point. And eventually, either I get them before they die and I manage to save them, or they're dead. That's as little as it is. Like, yeah, I feel bad for the mice, but they really shouldn't go anywhere near my black cat. My black cat is a exterminator of mice, honestly. I couldn't possibly have a mouse problem in my house with that cat. He's the soppiest cat ever to humans, but when it comes to mice, like, you got no chance. Yeah. Oh, mine doesn't. No, mine are really good with the scratch posting. Yeah, I've been really, really strict with them since I had them as babies. So they use their scratch posts. If they do anything, he tried to scratch my computer chair once. He got told off so badly, he didn't come near me for half a day, and then he's never done it again since. I don't get angry very often, but yeah, I got told him off. He didn't like it. Dear, oh dear. Not having a naughty child. Got a 2GA. Ooh, that's not a bad one, actually. Guess we'll keep hold of that. The cat pet in game. That's really funny. Yeah, when I used to game on Diablo 2 on my TV and console, they used to jump up and follow the cursor around. This is when they were babies, like kittens, so they had no training. But yeah, half a bunny, blimey, I haven't had that. It's only mice. But yeah, I don't know. It wouldn't even... Nothing surprising me. It's this time of year. Okay, last one. Oops, let's not stand in the beam. The one move I can't just straight outright tank on this guy. That beam hits very hard. There you go. Polis! How's it going, dude? How's it going? I suppose for you, yeah, it is morning, isn't it? That's 3 in the morning for me. So I suppose it's morning for me too. 2 cents. How's it going, dude? Been struggling to find your class with this... Finding my class this season, and the best and strongest I managed so far is a minion druid of all things. What, you mean companion druid? What with the wolves? I had a great time on companion druid last season. I think it'd be quite good this season. Yeah, I'm good, 2 cents. I think companion druid's looking like it might be alright next season as well. It's not really getting nerfed in any way, so that means it inherently is going to be quite good, because so many things got nerfed. But yeah, I'm good, mate. How are you? Oh, that's right, Polish. Yeah, you're only an hour ahead. 4 AM. You just woke up. You could face tank Lilith. Which build are you playing again? Are you playing Death Trap Rogue or something? Face tank Lilith in T4. Blimey. I mean, that's some serious tankiness going on there. Yeah, Death Trap Rogue. Yeah, Death Trap Rogue's like one of the only builds that can actually straight up just face tanker, I think. Yeah. Stand in the middle or don't fight. Yeah, I've seen people do it. There aren't many builds that can do that. It's pretty insane. Stump that away here. That's the best one by far. Let's get rid of those others. Don't need these. Drink City streamer Tristad's in the house. How's it going, Tristad? How you doing, dude? Right, nice. Let's grab the next team here. Blade Mail, D4 Curse, Zach, if you guys want to come join up, let's get you in. Right, we got Zach, and we got D4 Curse. Oh. Oh, Blade Mail, you don't have... You need to be in T4 Blade Mail. Have you not got T4 unlocked? I guess not. Okay, guys, is there someone in chat that can quickly run Blade Mail through a dungeon to unlock T4 for him? And I'll just take the other person in queue, and then we'll get you in on the next runs. Just... There you go. Blade Mail, go and join Laduga quickly. He'll just run you through just so you've got T4 unlocked. And then you can come join us. And what I'll do is I'll grab Bleed for these next ones, and I'll grab you on the next team. I'll run one more team after this, and we'll grab you in there with him. I'll actually close the queue, and then I'll grab people in manually next one, because we're running close to the end of stream here. I can't stay down too late, because I've got work in London tomorrow. Well, today, I suppose. What's better? Evade.
Thank you.
I mean, depends if you need the armor or not, honestly. Yeah, it depends if you need the armor or not. Otherwise, it's the other one, probably. You're out for the night, Coots. No worries, Coots. Thank you so much for being here. I'll catch you soon, dude. No love on YouTube tonight. 2 cents. I've got one more team. Yeah, I've been taking people from YouTube. I've got one more team after this. I can grab you from there, 2 cents. Yeah, D4 Curse. Depends if you need the armor or not. What's the B-net? Laduga. Oh, Laduga, he'll need your full bit battle.net. He'll need the name and the number. Oh, is it Laduga hashtag 1439? I think it's Laduga hashtag 1439. Blade Mail, add that. Okay. Yeah, 2 cents. Hang around. I'll grab you on the next team, yeah? Right, everyone's here. Cool, let's go.
Greetings.
Yeah, okay. Does anyone else need mats, guys, while we're here? Okay. We good? Guess so. Just wait for these guys to open that and then I'll open it myself. Alright, nice. Okay, number 2. All this. Okay, cool. All right, number 3. Well, Polish, yeah, it's using the they've worked out how to make it they've worked out how to do the shatter bug again, or shatter tech, however you want to call it, really, where you get loads of burning damage and use shatter and you blow them up and you group them all together and do loads of damage. But you can do it, you don't have to use Hydra to do that. I've spoken to Roxy. Her and Hysteria made it work with Inferno and Firebolt again and all sorts. It works with all the burning builds, right? So it's not specific to Hydra. I would actually be really upset if next season that ends up taking precedence and beating out the new Hydra build, to be honest. Not only is it a terrible playstyle, frankly, like a lot of people do not like playing that way and it's not very nice, it also just takes away from the fact that Hydra's meant to have this new shiny build and then no one's going to really enjoy it because it's going to feel worse than playing in a completely different way to what is intended. So, yeah, we'll see. But, yes, I did see that. And it was doing quadrillions of damage. So that is starting to do damage. And that was with non-perfect gear. So with perfect gear, you're talking massive quadrillions or higher. So you are starting to talk damage levels that's probably too high, to be honest. So, yeah, we'll see. I personally hope it doesn't make it through. Obviously, it would ruin the build for me a bit. I don't mind playing a build that's underwhelming compared to others, but if they're playing the same build as me, but mine's just the worst version, that's going to suck for me, you know? So that's a little bit selfish, but also it just wouldn't be great. That wouldn't be good for the game to have builds that are so much stronger. That's like 120 is so much stronger than everything else, apart from the bugged barbs. Like, I think 108 was the highest I saw clear otherwise with a non-broken mechanic. So it'd be so much higher again. It would just be the same as what Lightning Spear is this season. You know, which is not good for the game. It'd be better to have stuff that's all close, and then they could lower the scaling, making more builds able to get to the 90 to 100 range. The others will go to 110 to 120, maybe. It'd just be better for the game, honestly. I closed the QD4 curse just so that I can manually grab in the last team, because I've got to go off to bed soon. Well, I've got to get off soon so that I can think about going to bed. Because I've got work in the morning. Let's close. Let's cancel these. Right. 2 cents. Do you want to come and join? Yeah, no worries, D4 curse. That's 2 cents here. See if 2 cents is around from YouTube. See if he wants to come and join up. I guess while we're doing this, I can also set up the second giveaway so people can start joining. Yeah, no worries, 2 cents. You're good, mate. Yeah, and obviously Blade Mail's joining as well. Right, complete. Guess I'll just start that. Right, I am going to give away 5 billion gold in softcore, though. So for anyone that's sitting around and might find that interesting, type in !enter. That will work for both YouTube and Twitch. I will give this away after the next set of boss runs, plus a couple of minutes maybe, at the end of stream. So, yeah, 5 billion gold in softcore. Make sure you enter in. Also, I do have 1 space left for the bosses. Is there anyone in chat that has not had a go today who would like to come and join? Let me know. This will be the last rotation for tonight because I've got to get off soon, unfortunately. All right, Groomshifter. Yeah, come and join, Groomshifter. Let's get you in. Hey, Gabku, how's it going, dude? Logging in, no probs. Yeah, we're just waiting for 2 cents, and we're waiting for Grimshifter, and then we can go.
Thanks. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries, 2 cents, you're good. No worries. Right, we've got Blade Mail. We've got 2 cents. And now we're just waiting for Grimshift to come and join, and then we're golden. You went through 90k Obdicite in 2 weeks. Oh, it's not hard to go through 90k Obdicite, to be honest. Once you get going, it's those triples, right? They can really shaft you. Right, nice. Let me know if you need any boss mats, guys. And as I said, guys, I'm giving away 5 billion gold in softcore. Type in !enter, get yourselves in. After I've done this rotation of bosses and a couple of minutes after, I will pull 1 lucky winner. So make sure you don't miss your chance. Don't snooze and lose. 90k and I can burn in 1 day. I know, right? Yeah, D4 Curse. Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate you. You don't think you've ever got a 90k Obdicite and I need mats? Yeah, no problems. Come to me in the boss area and I'll give you the mats. Yeah, I mean, you just got to farm it out, right? How much am I sitting on? I'm sitting on 200k right now, but that's because I farmed a whole load of hordes. So I did actually farm for quite a long time. You've only got 74 million, Blade Mail. Yeah, no probs. There you go. Is that everyone? Alright, cool. If anyone else needs mats, just let me know after the run. Alright, Blade Mail, do you need husks, do you? Yeah. Do you need the items to open the chest, Blade Mail? Yeah, okay. Here we are. Yeah, and the husks are on the floor. No, they're here, they're here, they're here. This here. Yeah, now you can open it. You just choose whatever boss you're trying to target farm your loot from. It's all the same drop rate on all of them. Cool, right, I'll just open it myself. Cool, right, number 2. Just slap. Right, has everyone opened the chest? I think that's probably all 3, isn't it? Yeah. There you go. Nice, right, final one. Yeah, mythic drop rate is definitely down compared to previous seasons. Never mind. Hey, Glitch, how's it going? Just waiting. That was number 3, guys. So GG's. Right, let's set that there. You got a Grigor, you got a mythic from Grigor last night. Nice. What one did you get? Oh, I've closed the queue, unfortunately, Diesel. I've got to go offline pretty shortly. I've got work in the morning, unfortunately. That old work thing. But I do have the 5 billion gold giveaway. Yes, so everyone, if you have not entered the giveaway, type in !enter. This works for both Twitch and YouTube. I am giving 5 billion gold away to someone in softcore. I'll give you like a couple of minutes to join up, and then I'm going to pull the winner, and then we're going to look for someone to go show some love to. Hey, Ceramic Gnome, how's it going, mate? How's it going, dude? Alright, thanks for the runs, guys. Appreciate you. It's been fun. Not the most fruitful runs tonight, but never mind. It happens. We only got 3 mythics that I know of. 4 mythics that I know of. So, yeah, not too fruitful, but never mind. It's 1 every 15 runs. You got a Tyrell's Might? Nice. Hey, Agravane. How's it going, dude? You mistyped enter. No point entering. I am going to win. Simba, I love the confidence. Love it. How's it going, Agravane? Can you do 125 pit trouble? Unfortunately not. I don't think anyone can do a 125 pit this season. I think 122 is the highest I saw, unless someone's done higher since. No, I've only pushed 100 on my builds. I mean, I probably could go to a 105 on this, but there's no way this build will go to a 120. There's only one build in the game that's done a 120 plus in this season. And that's a Lightning Spear because it can actually scale the damage into quadrillions of damage. So, yeah. You're coming from the airport. Ah, okay. I can't do a 115. I just told you. I've done a 100. I might be able to push a 105 if I had better gear, but without that, I can only do 100. So, yeah. There's no build in the game doing a 115 other than Lightning Spear, I don't think. Let me double check. Maybe another build's managed to do 115. Now, last I looked, they hadn't, no. Well, unofficially speaking, anyway. Okay, there is a Necromancer and Barb that has now done that. So I'm guessing that's going to be Bloodwave and... Let's have a look. Blood Mist. Oh, a Bone Spear. Okay, you've got one person who's done a 115 plus on Bone Spear Necro. And on Barb, you've got one person who's done a 115 on Barb. All right, and then after that, you're on to Sork. And anything above 115 is pretty much Lightning Spear. So, yeah. I'm not playing Lightning Spear. So, no, I can't do a 115. And it doesn't bother me that I can't either. So, yeah. You would have loved to get the Kesame pants with at least 1 GA. Does anyone have a pair of Kesame pants in the chat for 1 GA, guys? That we can help Blade Mail with? No worries, 2 cents. You're good. Well, this is the thing, Trouble. It depends how you quantify weak. Yes, comparatively to the top pit pushing builds. But in terms of the whole game, no, not really. I'm still doing billions and billions and billions of damage. I can AFK farm T4 Belial, the hardest fight in the game other than T4 Lilith. So the only thing I can't do is push higher pits, which is literally just more HP. That's all it is. So depends how you quantify it, really. You're not wrong, but at the same time, it's not really the objective of the build for me. So, no, I'm good, thanks, Trouble. But, you know, if that's honestly what you're after, you're probably in the wrong place. Because doing a 115 pit is nice, and that's really impressive if you can do it. But that doesn't quantify to anything other than saying you can do it. There's nothing else in the game that comes anywhere near to that close of difficulty in terms of how much HP they've got. And also, next season, no one will be doing a 115 without bugs, because the highest anyone's dubbed without bugs is 108 in the PTR. So unless they change the HP scaling or something, then nothing will be. What's the build? Oh, well, it started off as a Hydra build, so obviously it's super off meta to begin with, but it's more of a boss power build supported by Hydra now, the beam, the Andariel's beam. But it does, like I say, I can AFK farm T4 Belial just fine. How are people farming Sparks? Most people got the boss material, that's the Ash, and then they go and make a new character and roll the go through their season board really quickly, buying the material conversion. Otherwise, farming mythics, I guess, right? Over 50 mythics for you, Polus, yeah. I mean, I highly doubt that, Trouble, but if you can, I would highly recommend putting it up on the leaderboard. because that is significantly higher than anyone else in the world right now. And that also means you're doing quadrillions or quintillions of damage, which means you are probably quintillions. And that does mean you are using bugs, because you're never getting to that level of damage without them. Yes, I'm sure you are, but no Bloodwave on the unofficial leaderboard has done anything higher than 114. Or maybe not even that high. And the difference between a 114 and a 140 is maybe the difference between needing to do quadrillions of damage, or at least high trillions, and probably needing to do quintillions or maybe even sextillions, because the HP scales so much. So like I say, if you've done that, you should put it on the leaderboards. But if not, I mean, I highly doubt it. But if you have, put it on the leaderboards. I'm not sad. I'm actually not sad at all. It doesn't bother me. Like, if that's what you enjoy, that's totally fine. But like I say, if you have actually done that, rather than coming in here and trying to troll me, you should probably put it on the leaderboards and put your actions, you know, put your words with actions, rather than probably talking BS, to be honest. It sounds to me like you're more salty. Because like I say, it does not bother me at all. I'm not really that bothered about pit pushing that hard. I go to 100, I'm happy. I can do everything in the game. I'd rather play fun builds. Almost at 2k casual horns. Yeah, I'd wish we had more to do with them. Right, guys, on a slightly more positive note, sorry about that, but you know, you got to stand up for yourself occasionally. I am giving away 5 billion gold to someone in softcore. Make sure you type in !enter, get yourselves in. And yeah, I will give this away to whoever wins. I'll give you a couple more minutes, and then once we've done that, we'll look to raid out someone and show some love. Hey Terry, how you doing, dude? I'll say I'm not calling anyone a liar. I'm just saying if you have done it, you should probably put it on a leaderboard, because that is 18 higher than anyone else in the world right now on any build, on any class. And just mathematically, yeah, I mean mathematically that probably isn't possible. You're basically doing infinite damage. I can't remember what level it goes to in Diablo before they start calling it infinite, but it's very, very high, right? You're like talking sextillions of damage or something. Darika, when's season 9? How's it going, dude? See, July the 1st, I think, unless they change the date. But at the moment, as we know it, July the 1st, yeah. You've got 2 million ashes, yeah. Oh, you did have. Zionation as well. How you doing, man? How you doing? And yes, Semper. I mean, look, I try to be nice, but you do occasionally get people that like to just ruffle the feathers for no reason, really. It is what it is, right? I don't think my response was unfair. If anyone does, you can tell me. I won't be offended, but I don't think I was. I was quite polite about it, to be honest. Right, yeah, guys, make sure you've gotten yourself into the gold giveaway. I'll give you one more minute, and then I'm going to draw this. !enter. You can do this both in Twitch and YouTube. 5 billion gold in softcore. Whoever wins can join me. Come and grab it for the end of stream. And then we'll look to shut up shop for the night. Yeah, July the 1st, I think, yeah. Yeah, Zionation. I'll say, there's nothing wrong with people. I mean, theoretically, yes, my build is weak compared to those builds. But it doesn't really make any difference to people that don't care. For people who don't care for the pit pushing thing as much, it doesn't make so much of a difference. Most people, in my experience, just want to play a build that doesn't feel horrible to play, that can easily clear the content of the game. Whether that's a meta build or not, right? That's what a significant portion of people want to do. Whatever that build may be. Where did I get the D4 mug from? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I actually got it off of the battle.net website. I thought I'd treat myself. It is pretty cool. It's got Inarius on the front. And it's got D4 on the back. Well, gaming, exactly right. You just want to hit 100 glyphs. So this is the thing, right? At the moment, obviously, there's a number of builds that just can't get to pit 100 very easily. Or that's the real epitome of those builds. What they're trying to do is they've been trying to lower the ceiling on builds. So without the bugs next season in the PTR, I think the highest I heard of was 108. That's quite a lot lower than 120. They could then reduce the pit scaling a little bit, make it so builds can get to 115, 120 with what's next season. And then after that, all the builds that are lower, that were struggling to get to 90 to 100, will now be able to get to 90 or 100, no problem. If you can clear a pit 90, 95, if you can clear a 95 comfortably, you are going to be able to get your glyphs to 100. And that means you can clear T4 below everything, pretty much. So we'll see. You know, we'll that's what I'm expecting could be on the table, but I guess we'll find out in a few weeks' time. I don't know anything. That's just my intuition telling me that could be something. There's a few other people got the same sort of mentality there. Exactly. Some people just want to speed farm. Some people just want to be able to clear the content. Some people want to do the pit pushing thing. That's what they enjoy. There's nothing wrong with that. The competitive side is thrilling. Of course it is. People want to be the top, but not everyone wants to do that. And actually a significant portion of people just want to get on the leaderboard in some form. They don't care about being number one. Obelisk coming in with the follow. Welcome in, dude. How you doing, man? I felt like halfway, 90%. Yeah, I know. I feel like that system could use a fail. What do they call it? Like a pity system. So if you fail it on a 90%, it goes up to 95 or something, you know? So if you fail a couple of times, you're guaranteed to get it. It does suck to fail over and over again at 90%, doesn't it? Let's be honest. Hey, Dodd, coming in with the prime. Thanks, dude. I appreciate your support, man. That's awesome. Welcome in, friend. Someone stating they did a 140 and the best that has been playing is not even close. Yeah, exactly. Well, exactly, right? Well, that's pretty much what I said. I'm pretty sure if I went to who, well, is intentionally like one of the best players in the world, would probably laugh at it. Because if they haven't got there, I doubt anyone else has. But hey. Anyway. Like I say, I don't want to grind on that anymore. Last charts, guys. Exclamation mark enter. 5 billion softcore gold for one lucky winner. Make sure you get yourselves in. I'm going to pull this in a moment. And then we're going to... I'm going to send you over. Actually, I'll have a quick look in that meantime to see who's online. I can see a couple of people online. I'm just going to have a quick look down. This would normally have been my Sunday streams. It would normally be Community Sunday. I'd normally go show some love to someone who maybe hasn't had too much of a chance at any numbers and stuff. So I'm just going to have a real quick look to see if there's anyone online. Otherwise, we'll just send you over to a friend. So I've got a couple of friends online right now. Yeah. What is this person like? Maybe. Who else we got here? I'm trying to see if there's anyone online doing community stuff as well. Okay. I know who I'm going to send you to. I know. Yeah, there's no real obvious choice. I know who I'm going to send you to. Cool. All right, last chart. All right, very last charts, guys. I'm about to close up. Exclamation mark enter. 5 billion softcore gold. There's only 20 people have entered. So everyone who's entered so far has got a 5% chance of winning 5 billion gold right now. Going once. Going twice. And closed. Okay, cool. Right. I wish you all luck. Whoever wins, you can come and join me straight afterwards. We'll give it a gold. So, yeah, without further ado, I'll set it off in 3, 2, 1. And the winner is 2 cents plus from YouTube. You've won yourself 5 billion gold. Nice. It was worth it all after all. GG's. Come and join. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Everyone else is like, rigged! It's rigged! 2 cents. Come and join, dude. Come and claim your winnings. I'll win back the gold I gave you to give away. That's true, Polis. A lot of this came from Polis, actually. It is true. Yeah. Let's see. Hopefully 2 cents is here. I didn't realise it was rigged until now. Well, yes. No. It's okay. I'll do some more next time I'm on. I pretty much do give away most of my gold by the end of the season. Are you here, 2 cents? Do you want to come and claim your gold? If he's not, then I'll re-roll it. I'll give him a couple of minutes to try. Otherwise, I will re-roll. Oh, me? I never use my potions. Do you know what, Senpai? I hadn't even realised. I never use it. I've got so much sustain on this build. If I'm going to die, that means I've been hit so hard I get one shot, basically. So it doesn't matter about your potions, right? Not 2C, no more 5 minutes. Oh, right. All right, last call. 2 cents, are you here? Do you want to come claim your gold? Otherwise, I'm going to re-roll. Let me know, let me know. You might be in luck, guys. He hasn't got back to me yet. Okay, well, that's a shame. Looks like we might re-roll. There we go. Okay, well, you're in luck, guys. I'll re-roll. In that case, good luck, everyone. 1 in 19 chance now, theoretically. So, I'm just going to re-roll. He didn't get back to me, and if I keep tabs on it, I'll forget who's got what. So, again, guys, in 3, 2, 1. And your winner is... Laduga! You've won yourself 5 billion gold! Yeah! Laduga's like, join, quick! That is the quickest join I've ever seen after someone winning the gold. That's amazing. That was so fast. It's like he knew. Oh, good job. GG's. I'll wait for him to come get it. Hey, Elsid, how's it going, dude? Yeah, I'll give away some more next time I'm on. Got plenty to give away. There you go, nice. 5 billion's better than the kick in the ball sacks, isn't it? Let's be honest. There we go, right. 5 big ones. GG's. I'm just going to prep the invite. I was going to say, that was fast. That was fast. All right, guys, nice. GG's. Cool. All right, let's come over here. Okie dokie. Right, I better call it a night because it is 3:45 in the morning. And unfortunately, I've got to do that work thing. No, you're welcome, Naduga. Well, congrats. He's trolling you. No, someone else did win, but I re-rolled because they didn't get back to me, Zach. So Laduga did after all. Right, okay. Thank you very much, guys, tonight. Honestly, it's been a great stream. I really appreciate you all being here, your time, all the support, all the subs, everything, honestly. I mean, honestly, your time is the most valuable thing to me. So, and all of you new people who have hung around or said hello, thank you so much. It's been really nice to meet you. If there is anyone in my Twitch or YouTube that hasn't hit the like or subscribe buttons, please consider doing so. I'd really like to see you again, and it does help me out an awful lot. I try and be on 4 or 5 times a week, and hopefully my schedule will be a lot more solid and more, more consistent going forward sometime soon. So yeah, hopefully we'll see some of you again soon. I do also have a Discord if that interests anyone. If you haven't joined already, so feel free to come join. We'd love to see you there. I appreciate basically every single streamer's got a Discord, so it's totally fine if you don't want to come and join. But if you want to get a hold of me, talk to me about builds, be part of the community, or any of the above, then that is the easiest way to get hold of me. I'm pretty responsive, so I will get back to you when I can. Uplaner coming in with the Prime late on. Thanks, dude. Big love. Appreciate it, man. Cool. I normally, after these streams, go and raid someone small, but there isn't... most of them I've raided recently, actually. So what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to go raid a friend, really good friend of ours. We're going to go raid, Uplaner, thanks, man. We're going to go raid Pan. If you've not checked him out before, he's relatively new to the streaming world, but he streams insane hours. Like, I've done some crazy hours, but this guy gives me a run for my money. He does a lot of community-based stuff. He's one of the guys that came up with the 2 bus and druid build. If you've heard of this, if you've not, you should go check it out. He's playing it right now. I'm sure if you want a hand with anything, he will absolutely drop everything, come give you guys a hand. I know Zach will be in there already. And there will be a bunch of other people in there that do community stuff. So I hope some of you will come over and say hello, even if it's just for 5 minutes. Show him all the love, hit him with all the raid emotes, say hello, and then, you know, if you've got other things to do, then by all means, you know, go and do what you need to do. But I like to go show support, so I hope some of you will come say hello. He's a great guy, and that's what we like to do over here. So, yeah, we're going to go do that. Next stream, so I would typically not be on tomorrow and be on Wednesday. I'm probably not going to be on tomorrow and Wednesday. If that changes, I'll let you know on Discord. But I intend to be on Thursday, Friday, Sunday. And then depending on how tired I am on Saturday, I might also do a Saturday stream to make up some of the lost time. But I'll let you know on Discord, absolutely. But expect to see me back on Thursday. If any of you want to get a hold of me before then, as I say, Discord's the best place. It's unlikely I'll be chilling and gaming much tomorrow night. I'm normally super tired after work, but Wednesday I will very likely be chilling in Discord and playing in one of the voice chats in there for a bit. So if anyone wants to come hang out, I'll probably be around there somewhere. But if not, I'll see you guys on Thursday, hopefully. And I will probably start on the Spiritborn Rake build and helping people if they need it on Thursday. It probably won't take me too long to get that build together. It's a build I made in Season 6. I just want to see what we can do with it, get a gauge, and then maybe we can put it together for Season 9 as well. So that's the plan. So, yeah. Until then, guys, I hope you all have a good rest of your day. Morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. You're all amazing. Thank you so much for an awesome stream again. It's been really lovely to meet you all, you new people, and it's always great to see all you people here all the time. And, yeah. Keep safe, keep blasting. Much love, guys, and I will see you on Thursday, if not before. Cheers, guys. Appreciate you.